And we're live. Yeah, I shouldn't have said that because I fucking hate it when people say that shit. When
But
people are like, well, they pressing the live button and like, oh, and we're live. I hate that shit. And people are
well,
like, oh,
I don't think they heard you because they're even when you click live, there's like about a 3 or 4 second
A lot of
delay.
times
Yeah.
there's as much as a 30-second delay on some streams. I mean, they'll click
Mhm.
live and I'm sitting there and they're, you can tell they're deep into conversation by the time it comes up on the screen.
out with the old, in with the new. Hand purple blue piece, hand purple blue piece. Okay, so I'm assuming that's probably like, an emoji he's using. I just can't
Yeah.
see it, but.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Out with the old, in with the new, or out with the old, in with the old. Because each year, I'm going to sound like a depressing old fuck, but each year fades into the next. No, just kidding.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I think this year was the first year that I really realized like what older people say when they say, "Oh, the years are just going to fly by."
Oh,
2023 was a blink.
Yep.
It's like,
yeah. No.
mhm.
Get the
Yeah,
rumper.
2023 it seemed like I blinked my eyes and it was over because we rang in the new year. I don't know if any of you were knew about this, but the kid's mother, their grandmother died.
Oh.
The kid's mother's mother died, and my kid's grandmother. So she passed away on New Year's Eve. New Year's Eve at 4 a.m. So yeah, 4 a.m. the evening, the morning of.
Oh.
So yeah, so it was just like that was already off to a bad start. So so I was kind of like, yeah, and she was talking about the other day, she's like, oh yeah, she's like, I gotta go see my dad, and I was like, why? She's like, it's 1 year, and I'm like, God, it's already been a freaking year. She's already been gone for a year. It seemed like it happened just like last month.
Yeah.
Fox guy said, yeah, years fly by as you get older.
Yeah.
They do. They do. I mean, it's like, I just don't understand when people are just like, they tell me like, I'm going to be 52. I'll just say it's already January next month. I'll be 52, and it's just like, it just seems like the jump from 50 to 50, just like that.
Yep.
Hey, Trish.
Crash.
Yep.
Well,
Happy New Year's.
I'm gonna be
Happy
22. I'm gonna be 22 next year.
22.
Okay, Mr. Benny.
I wish I was 22.
What would you do if you were 22 again, Lisa?
Probably do the same exact thing I did when I actually
You'd
was.
be right here doing this.
If I was 22 now, I'd be a younger YouTuber.
No, because wait, what year was? Let me think about it. Do
2004.
2004. Yeah, we had MySpace back then. I was on MySpace.
2004? Yeah, oh, that's right. Yeah, MySpace was still around, huh?
Yeah, and there was
Wait,
Friendster.
Wait, so when you first joined YouTube, you were probably like sending out notifications for your like videos on MySpace. Damn,
When I first joined YouTube, that was 4 years. 4 years after. I was 26 when I first joined YouTube.
And at the time, she was not Groovy Lisa. She was Emo Lisa. 'Cause she was all about
I used my
Fall Out Boy and My Chemical Romance.
I used my government name when I joined YouTube because I thought you were supposed to.
Yeah,
So
I
that
did
means
too,
that-
and I never changed mine. I thought you had to use your name, so I just did.
So damn, Lisa was sending out notifications for her videos on MySpace.
Yeah.
Damn.
I was, my background music was Hawthorne Heights. And I had the emo pictures because, I had the black and white pictures and I had the emo haircut.
You had your MySpace with Ohio is for Lovers over there.
Yep. Ohio is for Lovers. Census Fail. All that
She's
stuff.
all Hawthorne Heights. She's all Census Fail. I had my playlist over there in the corner.
Yeah.
Did you don't tell me? Did you have a bunch of like skulls and crossbones with pink skulls and crossbones with a bow tie on top?
Well, I had like stars.
All over your wallpaper.
I had stars. I had like stars and crossbones.
What happened to that freaking page that we had? Remember that page we found that was like a MySpace
Oh,
substitute.
I
I know it's
forgot.
still up. I forgot what the name of it is. I forgot. Remember we were on there and all those like freaking old emo people were coming out. We're like, okay, easy emo dad. They're like, this is awesome. It's like, it's exactly like MySpace.
yeah. I put my name on there as Lisa is for lovers.
I have it saved somewhere. It might be on my bookmark on my browser somewhere.
Yeah.
I gotta check. But yeah, I remember Lisa made her name Lisa's for Lovers.
Yeah, because there was back in the day, Hawthorne Heights made a shirt that said Ohio is for lovers, and it had like the shape of Ohio and a star.
Well, don't you remember what mine was? Mine was Dusty at the Disco.
Yeah, but your picture wasn't emo enough.
Well, duh. Of course it wasn't.
Let me figure out what it is. Now you got me curious. I gotta look it up. MySpace knockoff.
Trish says January 2011 I did my first. Wow, 2011.
Yeah.
12 years ago.
Yeah, my very
That
first
is crazy.
my very first video on YouTube was 2007.
I don't even remember
Oh.
when my first video was. I'm
Here
sure
it is.
Lisa probably knows.
I'm
No.
somewhere around Trish. Maybe
Your first
six,
video?
yeah,
I don't
Trish.
know. Who's that one and that Tainted Love song? I don't remember what year. There it is. I found it. I looked up MySpace knockoff.
What was it called?
Space Hay.
Yeah,
That's it.
that was it.
It was called Space Hey. Okay.
Now what's my Lisa is for lovers. Let's look me up.
It still looks the same, huh? Let me see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there I am. Oh my god.
Not yet, Ollie. We still have about a few hours to go. But in about
That's not it. Okay.
24 minutes, it'll be New Year's. We're 10 to down.
Let me find
Yep.
Dusty on my friends list because
We use
Okay.
so weird names of
Okay.
very emo names.
oh my god, Dusty, that picture is not emo. That picture of you is very very I live in Manhattan and I'm a house
Oh,
dad.
wait. Let me see. Damn it. Did I forget my password?
I put emo stud muffin of my dreams on Dusty's page.
For real.
And then I wrote, ooh, such an emo hottie. I
Let me
did that.
see. Okay, let me see if this is it. Maybe this is it.
3 hours. 3 hours.
I'm in.
on.
I am in. Oh, look. Okay, yeah. I was Rick at the Disco. There it is.
Yeah.
Let me see who my friends are. Hold on a minute. Let me see friends.
Well, you have a lot of friends.
Okay, look at check out my profile is like rocking right here. Watch my view my
Hey.
profile. There it is.
Well, my profile is black. My profile is black. Just like my soul.
Oh man, there you go. Lisa's for lovers. There you go. Lisa's for lovers.
I mean, did you
Okay.
see my bio?
Show Tim what we're talking about. I don't.
Okay, yeah. Let me go ahead and bring it up. I'm gonna bring it up the share screen so people can see.
It's accurate.
There you go. Lisa's for lovers.
I mean, read
And look
my
at
bio.
look what you put. Look at her quote as being sad. And then it says, "I'm sad."
I mean, read my bio.
It says about me, who I'd like to meet: Teller Joseph, Joshua Dunn, and emo people. And you're
Yeah.
friends with Ashley Hicks. There you go.
I know. Man, your profile looks like it was in the movie Mean Girls. I don't know why. It just has that essence.
I always have that kind of vibe.
You have
I
that kind
like my bio. I
essence.
like what I wrote for my bio.
You have that kind of essence to your profile. I need to get a better background.
What did I
Yeah,
write?
no,
for my-
actually. No. MySpace doesn't exist anymore. It does exist, but it's like fucking crap. But this is called Space Hay, so it's like a clone of the
Yeah.
original MySpace. So you can like, there's a lot of users on it too. Actually, to tell you the truth, but
Yeah.
look at this dead. You friends with this dead? Look at this dead.
Oh
Now,
yeah.
is that an emo background or what? There you go.
That looks like something
at it.
that looks very familiar.
Look at my
Whose
musical
album?
interest.
Whose album would that be
There's my
on?
musical. Look at, woo! Look at that MySpace boy.
gotta be really honest. Why does your background look like it belongs on a Dead Cold 7 album?
Cut it off before they freaking turn around like, oh, stream unavailable.
Oh, you got a lot of comments on that.
Hey, what's up, Violent Kicks? Do I?
Yeah. I know.
Oh, it's all from this. It's all from this chick called Lisa's for Lovers. She's too young though.
I know.
She's probably like 19, trying to get on here, trying to get at me. Stop it, Lisa's for Lovers.
I'm 19. You know, I'm ready to be groomed by you. I've always wanted a.
And we did it, and we also did this with the Hot Frogs as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at this dead muffin. There you go, Dave Hop Frog. It's all Hop Frog's blurred says about me, emo freak.
Yeah, Kicks. I used to take special pictures for MySpace.
Look at what his freaking banner says. Go ahead and hurt me. I have been hurt so many times it just feels like breathing. That is just too emo.
Okay. Wow.
Hey, come on now, Vinyl Kicks. You got to get on there. It's called Space Hay. We should turn around and make like a group on there, a dusty group on there, or like late night group, so everybody can just be on there.
Man, I was a
funny.
MySpace lover. I remember I used to take pictures just for MySpace.
It's funny. This is so emo. It has to be on nostalgia. Is Tom Anderson around? I don't know. Whatever. I think I added Tom.
Yeah,
see, like, I added Tom.
You know.
He's like, hey, I'm here.
Yeah.
I don't own MySpace anymore, but I can be here now.
I remember back when I had MySpace, I would take pictures with my digital camera, and I would edit them in Photoshop and put them to MySpace because I want to be all artsy.
Damn, look at he has 527 friends. Back in the day on MySpace, if you had that many friends, you had like over 300, you were kicking ass.
Yeah.
If you had over 300, it was like, what?
You remember fighting for the top 8? You're
Yeah.
like, oh, yeah.
I like the numbers of Tila Tequila just to be something.
I mean,
yeah.
if you
Remember
think
that
about it, a lot of the emo people were on there.
And then when you'd end up breaking up with someone, you take them off your top 8.
Yeah.
And then you
and
go
that's
to
how you knew
AIM.
you got broke up with.
You go to AIM and you put some sad lyrics in your away message.
That's what Lisa would do. Lisa would get broken up with. She'd go to AIM.
Yeah.
She'd type in, so sad. Don't know what to do.
But then
Just sitting here crying, petting my puppy.
Then again, I was 22. So, you know, I was dumb and naive when I had AIM.
Does Tim even know who Tom and what MySpace is? Who knows?
No.
Tom is, yeah. Was he a creator of MySpace? No, he wasn't, right?
He founded MySpace.
And then he pretty much got ripped off for it, probably more than like this, probably the regular story. And he ended up someplace else or whatever.
Wow. I have 12 friends.
Tim knows what MySpace is. He was only 55 when it started.
Christopher Wu.
Oh, that's true. It's Christopher Wu.
Yeah, he added me as a friend on
Adam the Woo?
No, on Space Hay.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
Adam the Woo.
What
Now I gotta
the-
check this. See, okay, let's go to Lisa's for Lovers.
This guy looks like, oh my god, he looks like an
Let's
Asian
view all your
James.
friends.
Looks like an Asian James.
He's not there. You don't. Oh, Christopher Woo.
He added me.
Oh, he wants to woo you.
Well, unfortunately, it's a little too late for him. I'm gonna enter my profile now.
He's probably one of your ex-boyfriends. She
Yeah,
just doesn't want to say it.
I better take
She's like, oh, that's my ex-boyfriend.
I like the stuff that I put on my profile.
Look at TJ Trish
It's
said,
so cool.
oh my god, AIM flashback attack.
I love the stuff that I put on my profile. I says, I'm just a girl who keeps getting grounded from her stubborn and strict mother. One more grounding and I'll be sent to a Mormon school in Salt Lake City. And then it says right here, who I like to meet. Your mom to fuck her brains out.
Wow.
Jesus Christ, Paulina. Such an angsty teenager.
I know,
Such
right?
an angsty teenager. Hey, Caitlin.
And it's
Jay, you're
just,
such
and it's
an
just right here.
angsty
It
teenager.
says right here for heroes. Anyone that I secretly follow on OnlyFans behind my parents' back.
Oh,
Oops.
they're gonna watch your OnlyFans.
Gee, I only have 7 friends. Nobody loves me.
I got
I just have the
12.
Hop Frogs, Lisa, and I got Pauline's not even my friend.
I'll leave you a
I
comment.
have you as my friend
Oh wait!
here.
Oh yeah! What are you talking? Oh, you're the one who has 7 friends. I'm like, oh, I keep on thinking I'm looking at mine. Wait, so hold on a minute.
Yeah.
How many friends do I have? I have 11. Ooh, I'm kicking major ass.
You are.
Look at Vinyl Kick said, ooh, look at Paulina as an edgy emo.
Oh yeah. Caitlin,
I'm good.
Caitlin, you need to get in on this. Caitlin, you totally need to set this up. You're gonna have so much fun with this site. You know, like
Where's my background though?
I'm trying
Like
to
the background
write
down
you.
here.
How do I
that
add
is
you?
a background.
Okay,
It's like skulls and stuff.
I was talking about like in between where the things are and stuff. Let me see. I don't know. Did Space Hay have an instant messenger?
No. They won't even let me add a
Relax,
comment.
MCR.
They won't even let me
Really?
add you a comment anymore. Why?
Maybe I have you blocked, you freaking stalker.
Hey, hey. No, there's an issue with Space Day. I'll leave
Now Lisa's
myself.
gonna write them. Now Lisa's gonna write them. Why can't I write to Rick at the disco?
Oh my god. I need to
So what
change
is
that.
going on?
This user will not
Yeah,
allow
look
you to.
No,
Yeah,
it's
look, I'm
broke.
trying to refresh. It's not showing my name or anything. I don't like that. It's just saying I'm online.
Yeah. I'm not
Okay,
gonna
let's
keep
see.
up with this, but whatever.
Oh man, I don't know.
Why are they
let's see what
suggesting
else.
furries? Why are they suggesting furries for me?
Dang, look at all these emo rejects. It's oh my god, it's like 2005 all over again.
Yeah, 2005 me was very happy.
Look at this guy, Ted the businessman. You gotta love this shit. That's probably his real picture in the background. Oh my god, I'm like totally getting freaking like.
Oh, he's
Creep.
got Alex Turner.
I'm totally getting creep freaking Hanson vibes here. Freaking that, yeah.
And Chris
My
Hansen.
Blinky. Ted Balls is not a great twink name. My name
No,
is
that's-
Ted Pierce, not Ted Balls. I do not have anything going on with members of Radiohead. I'm the real Ted. Was married to Kristen By. HO closets for clothes, not for Ted. Loving
that's
husband
his
and father
picture.
of many.
Oh,
Who I'd like to meet. Whoever that. Okay, well.
well, okay.
Oh, wow. Okay. Wow. Okay. We
That's
just like
good.
went over to like the weird zone. Dude.
That was a failed emo. That was
See,
a
that's
failed
what I'm
emo.
saying. Dude's pick. You know what? I'm gonna suggest to him that he friends Lisa.
Hell no. Hell no. You fucking want to set me up with a homeless pedo?
I'm gonna say Lisa likes gray beards.
Oh yeah.
Lisa likes gray beards and long gray hair. There you
Yeah,
go.
I'm gonna take a mixture of Fox Guy and BK and say that he's the pedo vibes version of Sam Elliott.
Yeah, pretty much. And you can tell the guy's a fucking dick. I mean, he's got a picture of Fred Durst as his profile picture.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's a dick.
you can't go any more dick than that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's dick. No, you can't get to people's pictures, huh? That's weird.
No, this guy.
Or do you have to be friends with them to get to their pictures?
Probably
Let's
have
see, do you
to
have
be
to be?
friends.
Let me
Let's
see.
see if Lisa has. Let's see if Lisa has pictures.
I do.
Does Lisa
I
have
think.
pictures?
Yeah, one.
No, I can't get to your pictures either. Oh,
What?
you have a
Oh,
blog.
I think she just has the one. If you have more pictures, then you might. Then you.
I have
see
no
more.
blogs.
Look at it. Being sad, I'm sad. Mood, sad. And that is a vintage freaking Lisa picture too. That's like vintage
That was-
2005
that's-
Lisa.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was used actually on That was 2009, but I have my MySpace picture still. on my
Look at what her thing
Facebook.
says. Lisa is for lovers' interest, general. Being sad all the time. Music, far too many. I listen to everything. Movies, Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Because she's an Oompa Loompa. It's television,
Yeah.
Stranger Things. Books, Catcher in the Rye. Heroes, emo people.
I mean, I updated my who I like to meet. I updated my who I like to meet.
Let me see. Tara Joseph, Joshua Dunn, Patrick Stump, and emo people. Emo Patrick Stump.
I love Patrick Stump. He's the guy that got me into
You
the
be
emo.
more than you boogie for yet.
Watch now. Vinyl Kicks is going to go and he's going to. 2009 was 50. Right?
What? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, Lisa,
Yeah.
you're up there. You're up there now, sweetie. You're up there.
No, because one of the Kardashians had a kid in 2009. He's 15? No way.
Yep. They're
15
old.
years ago, the worst thing on TV happened. That was the Kardashians.
No, the Kardashians were on way before that. Yeah, that was the worst.
Were they?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, the Kardashians. And do we have to like tell the story again to the people in the Freaky Peanut Gallery that Lisa is entwined with the Kardashian canon?
Well, because one time my mom wanted to watch it. She's like, those cheap women.
That's not how you're entwined in the canon. Your friend, the one who tried to fucking go kill the Kardashians with a machete.
Oh,
on the
fuck
The
news.
city
yeah.
girl.
Uh-huh.
Let me set the story, okay?
She
So-
links you to the Kardashians.
Let me set the story. So I stopped being friends with her in 2015. And then
Tim's all shit. Here we go again.
In 2018, she tried to kill a Kardashian. There you go. That's all you need to know.
No, she said that they need to stay the fuck out of Cuba. That's
But she
specifically
wanted
what
to
she
kill
said.
them. But she wanted to kill them. You could tell
She
in her
pulled out a
eyes.
machete and had a fucking BB gun, and they just freaking freaked out on her.
I remember one time I went with her to a tattoo appointment, and you know what she got? You know what tattoo she got?
What, Lisa?
No, she
She got
got
Lisa
the
across her butt cheek.
no, she got the Satan pentagram.
A pentagram? Ooh, because she's evil.
Yep.
She's crazy and evil.
Nobody's
God,
gonna
why haven't I dated her?
because I protected you from dating that motherfucker.
I'm all, God, she's evil and she's crazy. Why have I not dated her?
Because
This
you
kind
have,
of girl.
no, you have dated her, but in a different person.
Oh, well, ain't gonna lie there.
You ain't gonna lie there.
The cells in all of our bodies have completely renewed system. Well, yeah. How many times what is it, every like 2 years?
Every 7
It's like
years.
you're supposedly every 7 years, like you have a completely new body, supposedly.
Oh, so when I'm 40,
I don't think
48.
that's true completely.
when I'm 48,
Dusty, what you sipping on tonight? Glad that you should ask. The brew store that I go to, I go to a craft beer store or whatever. Not a craft beer. He got in a new version of Voodoo Rangers called Juice Force IPA. Not sponsored. Usually I drink Voodoo Force IPA. I forgot the name of the other one is Ranger IPA, which is supposed to be like 9 point something alcohol by volume. This one is almost 10. It's like 9.5 to 9.8 or something like that by volume. So like I had told everybody, I was like, strap in, it's going to be a bumpy night. Right. Okay, let's go ahead and give Mason a link here.
hello, Mason.
There you go, Mason, if you want to come up. Mason's going to be like, oh, hello. Happy New Year's. Beach Boys, Beach Boys, Beach Boys.
Yeah.
Beach Boys, Beach Boys, my glove.
Yeah.
Right. There you go. Oh, wow, he did not waste any time. There he is. Hey, what is up, Mason? You shaved.
Yeah.
Oh.
Happy New Year.
Yeah, not by choice, because I was doing a little trim, and then I took a second look before leaving for work and noticed that I fucked up a little bit right here. I'm like, absolutely not. Shave all that shit off. That way, when it grows back all the same length, and then just don't fuck it up again.
Okay, well, that sounds reasonable. Me, usually, I'm kind of like a stickler for my beard. It's like I like trim right here on top. I trim the bottom. I have like a shaver that I go ahead and shave or do the buzz thing, and then I trim it with a razor because I hate having neck beard. I hate that when guys have
Yeah,
like all
well,
that
I just
beard at the bottom.
yeah, just came from the other stream. You know, I was hanging with them for a while, and I'm like, you know what? See you guys later. You know, because I got, you know, I told them I just got some other streams to pay visits to. You know,
It's New Year's Eve. It's a busy night.
Yeah.
There's all kinds of streams going on. I'm the Masonator. Everybody wants the Masonator.
I just want to be there to support everybody.
That's good.
Yeah, I mean, the only other stream I saw was that I probably like went into following. I think it was like a PB Thal, Vinyl Archivist. I think he's on.
Yeah, that's exactly that. Yeah, that's actually where
Yeah.
I came from.
Yeah.
I don't even know who else. Well,
Nobody
I don't
else.
know if anybody else is really on besides.
Gordon Ramsay.
I mean,
live.
James was over there
Mhm.
hanging out, so that's kind of
Yeah.
cool.
Usually, I think a lot of people did their streams earlier in the day.
Yeah.
They did it like around like in the afternoon, probably
Well,
late afternoon.
unfortunately, I was at work.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Hey, Dusty,
Uh-huh.
we didn't deserve that win. I'm sorry, but we did.
You got to get Lisa going. Hopefully Lisa went to Wikipedia and
Well,
started reading
you know,
up on her quarterbacks.
I'm not
I did.
I'm not letting my team down, but you could tell that the ref did what was very favored towards us, and you really can't do that in the NFL. You got to
Oh.
play a fair game.
Okay, home
Oh, it's
dog.
starting to come in now. Look at all the Lions got
okay,
hose. It's
okay.
coming in now.
Okay,
It's
home
coming in.
dog.
Open the door. It's coming in.
Who's the quarterback for the Dallas Cowboys, Mason?
Yeah, Dak Prescott.
You see? He knows
Every
his
time you see a Dallas Cowboys fan, they're wearing a Prescott jersey. It's like you already know that it's either a Starbuck or it's a freaking, Prescott.
I don't
But
know.
we have some pretty stacked people on our team. I mean, we got Prescott, we got Pollard, CeeDee Lamb. Shall I say more?
You guys might win this year.
Not to mention that rookie kicker that's making NFL history.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's football. Refs rig the games all the time.
But
Barely vinyl kicks.
last night that was like, okay, you got the three linemen on Detroit, and they're walking up to the ref. They're doing everything right with what they're going to do, and the ref just walks away. I'm like, you dumbass! There's someone that is going to get fined for that.
Now it's going to be just like baseball. I mean, I'll be perfectly honest. I'm a football fan to a certain extent. I watch a little bit of football, mostly a baseball fan.
So,
But we have a couple of umpires in the MLB. One of them was called what's his name? Was it Angel Martinez? I want to say. Most horrible freaking ump in the fucking league. Always fucking up calls that are completely obvious and stuff. And year after year, he's there. They never get rid of him. They never find him. Angel Hernandez. There you go. Thank you, Fox guy. Year after year, the fucking jackass is there. They never find him. They never get rid of him. Fox guy. Do you remember what was the name of the one who blew Galarraga's perfect game? Maybe Fox guy would remember. I forgot what his name was, but he turned around. And I really think there should have been an asterisk by that because he turned around afterwards and he cried and said, "I'm so sorry, kid. I didn't mean to blow your perfect game. I'm so sorry." Because it was obvious that guy was out and he had the perfect game, which they don't happen very often. That you come across a perfect game and stuff, but he fucking blew it. He's like, oh, he's crying. He's like, well, if he turned around and admitted that he was wrong, he made the wrong call, and cried about it, maybe they should have took that asterisk and be like, okay, it's a perfect game. And it went down as a perfect game. Now that they have the ability to where they call in New York and they look at it on the camera, couldn't they have gone over and seen that call and been like, okay, reverse it?
I like to stop this real quick.
Uh-huh.
To say 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year, Tim.
Happy New Year, Tim! Yay!
Happy New Year.
It's 2024 for Jim, but it is only 11 o'clock for me.
Now I'm gonna have to do my Barry Manilow. Okay, hold on.
It's New Year.
It's just another New Year's Eve. No, never mind. I'm not that good at it. My voice is horrible. I want you to do that.
You may continue.
Dusty.
Uh-huh.
So
Yes.
for the holidays this year, I finally decided to ditch my previous CD player in hopes for a new one that would probably sound better with my system.
Okay.
And I think I lucked out with this one, but I don't know what other people's opinions would be. So I decided for my next CD player to go with a Yamaha brand.
Cool.
Nice. Is it a DVD player or is it a full on? It's a CD
No,
player.
it's for playing CDs.
Nice. 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 Nice.
Get a freaking. You should get a DVD player or a Blu-ray player.
I
They've
totally
got
agree with
better
that also.
DACs than any CD player.
I totally agree with that also.
They sound. That sounds the best.
Does it have an optical out, Mason?
Yeah, it hooks up to my receiver.
Okay, but I'm wondering if it has an optical out, which you always end up having the. Oh fuck! I'm gonna go down this fucking rabbit hole with him.
Yeah.
It has an optical out. You have the. You can go ahead and get what they call a DAC, which is a digital to analog converter, which will actually make the sound of the CDs more. It'll make it warmer. It'll make it more close to kind of the sound of vinyl. Not quite. But it will make it sound more like warm, like vinyl. And what you do is it's basically almost like a phono preamp.
You opened the door.
Yes, I did. That's the reason why I said, "Am I going to go down this fucking rabbit hole with him?" Because now, hey, 2024 is going to be the year. Basically, going well. You know, I researched this deck and that one, but I don't know. So I don't know if I want to go this deck.
2024 is going to be the year that I finally replace my stereo receiver. Because what I want to do is get one that has the advantage of, you know, like I can hook it up to my CD player and cassette deck and play all my physical stuff, but I can also Bluetooth my phone, and so I can stream the music and it can come out of my nice quality speakers, which is kind of a plus for me. I don't stream that often. In fact, I only use streaming as a means of deciding whether I'm going to purchase the album on a physical copy, because it's like it's like, okay, I can sample a couple of these songs, and if I like it enough, I can sample the whole album. If I like that, it's worth the purchase of a physical copy.
Thank
you know.
Molly.
Let me see here. You know what you should do is the receiver that I was using for quite a while is called it's the Sony, I think it's called the ST H190, I think it is.
No, I want to get the Yamaha RX V6A. I think that's what it is. The one that Anthony's got.
Okay, then you want to keep it all uniform then, basically is what you want, since you have a Yamaha already CD player and stuff like that.
Right. That's the plan. In the long run, the only thing that will remain as is right now, the only thing that will remain original vintage is my cassette deck, and that's JVC. So it'll be Yamaha receiver, Yamaha CD, and then I'm hoping with the new receiver, like, you know, another cool thing that was a big go for me is that, you know, it's going to be a lot less easier to just get a new system that already has the HDMI ports for your TV than to try to buy an adapter, you know.
Let me see. The PS3 is a high quality CD player. Yes, it is. I actually have that I use upstairs in my room. I have a probably from like 1995, 96. No. I'm sorry. It's from 99, 2000. We'll talk about. It's a Sony DVD player, which actually has SACD in it. I use that to play back SACDs.
Well, what I had before was working perfectly fine for the CDs I played. It was actually a Sony DVD player from the early 2000s, I think, late 90s, early 2000s, and the sound quality on the CD was phenomenal. My only issue was it wouldn't play things like CDRs, you know.
That's because Sony is a music publisher.
So I wanted something that I could use to play those, because I had made a bunch of those and I couldn't even play them.
Sony puts more anti-copyright software into their electronics than any other brand. Period. That's a fact, and that's why I don't ever buy Sony as far as that kind of stuff goes,
Yeah.
because they don't play anything because they put all this copyright protection in
I do
there.
like their TVs though. Sony does make good quality for
Well,
They
yeah,
make
the
good
problem
quality
is
TVs,
stuff
but they're
like-
way overpriced. You
I
can
got
do
a
almost
blue
as
box.
well for sometimes half the money.
and it's been
they're
proven
way
that a
over-
lot of the panels are like really cheaply made. It's the same panels put into a lot of other TVs.
Yeah,
It's just
yeah.
that Sony's writing on their name.
Yeah.
But what I was
You
going to say
could
is the PS3. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Tim. You
I
were
was
saying?
just gonna say, you can get an LG that's gonna look almost as good as a Sony for
Actually, no.
Mhm.
We own an LG that's in one of the other rooms, and it looks awful. Sorry.
I love
Tim.
mine. I
You
love
bought the
mine.
wrong
I love
TV.
my
I have an
LG.
LG and it looks
I've
fantastic.
had-
Well, the LG we have is from 2017, and
Well, that's
it's
the
one of the
old
worst.
technology.
It is one of the worst. It's one of the worst functioning smart TVs I've ever.
Well, it's old. It was smart TVs were new in 2017.
Yeah, and also depends. I mean, nowadays they have like OLED and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
actually, the TVs now look a
Yeah.
lot better than they used to, because before
Yeah.
it was just regular standard LEDs. Now they have OLED,
I've got,
which makes
I've
the
got-
colors a lot brighter, a lot more.
I've got an LG
Mhm.
Blu-ray player that I'm using as my CD deck, and I could not believe the difference in headphones between the Sony CD player that I used to have from the 90s and this LG Blu-ray 3D Blu-ray player. Not that that makes any difference, but I just blew my mind how much better CD sounded on
Yeah.
this than on my old CD player.
Are we talking about? I'm missing out on the comments.
I got
Or
some
Remix
cool-
Wonderland. I as a matter of fact, Fox Guy, I do have those 2000 early 2000s twofers. As a matter of fact, I might as well just while we're on the while the peanut gallery's on the subject matter, I might as well pull out those and show what I've got.
Yep,
Sure.
pull them out. I
Not
got
the first
some,
time Lisa said that on New Year's Eve.
I got some stuff from Goodwill that I should show you. I got some stuff from Goodwill.
Boom. Where's my drum set?
Look what I got from Goodwill. I can show you what I got from Goodwill.
Okay, show me what you got from Goodwill.
Travis,
Ooh, nice.
the Invisible Band. I don't know if you guys know Travis, but they're
Mhm.
from. Okay.
Why did
and
I
they-
don't know Travis, Lisa, but why does it always rain on me? I don't understand.
I don't know. Oh, you know Travis. Cool. Not a lot of people in the BC know Travis. Def Cab for Cutie Plans
Ooh, nice. I
and
have that on my vinyl.
Space Hog, Resident Alien.
That is a fucking awesome album.
Yeah, I had to get it. I had to.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You know what? That's like one of those albums. Like, even if I already had it, I would probably pick it up anyway because I'm like, oh, I know someone who might need it.
Okay, people,
It's worth it. Worth it.
Uh-huh.
here's everything I've got for those asking from the twofer series from the early 2000s. Now, originally, Paulina can confirm this for sure, but I think originally they did this series in like the early 90s originally, and then they redid it again in like 2001.
Yeah, back in 1988, they were starting to do this. With it was like one of the first projects that Mark Linnett
Right, yeah, because didn't they?
took over.
Wasn't the earliest version of Pet Sounds on CD from like 1987?
88,
Right,
89, yeah.
Well, I think the earliest version of Endless Summer on CD was from '87,
Yeah.
and I think same goes for Spirit of America. Was done on CD around that time. But starting things off in order, Surf and Safari, where it all started,
Yep.
Sweet.
backed up with Surfing USA.
Cool.
Recreating that original Capitol label.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And these now go for, I think, some, from what I hear, some pretty big bucks. I was fortunate enough to collect all of these up back in like 2018, I believe.
Oh,
And but I think most of them have now gone completely out of print now.
yeah.
Surfer Girl.
And these are all part of the same the same series. Am I correct? You're
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shutdown
Okay.
Volume 2.
Ooh.
they paired these two up together because I don't think they wanted to repeat any tracks because, as you know, Little Deuce Coupe repeated some songs that were on the previous 3 albums before it.
Yeah.
So there's Little Deuce Coupe. And usually when I do Beach Boys marathon style, which is where I just go through all their albums in chronological order and listen to them, I'll play all of Surfer Girl, but then when I get to this one, I'll just skip all the songs that I've already heard on the past 3 and only play the ones that are exclusive to this release.
Okay, now one question, not to completely cut you off, Mason, but say someone like me, okay, who is thinking of maybe kind of like deep diving a little bit into going deeper into the Beach Boys catalog. Would the twofers be the way to go? Because I mean, Fox Guy's saying that they're pretty cheap and plentiful. So would that be the way to go?
It's a cool way to go. It's an easy way to get basically 2 albums on one disc, so 2 for the price of 1, really. And they do save shelf space when you consider that it's 2 albums on one CD as opposed to 1 album on each CD. So they're better about saving shelf space. But also, if you want to, because for those who don't know, Brian Wilson, up to the point of Wild Honey, had done all of the Beach Boys mixes in mono, and the stereo mix was done as an afterthought. He had much preferred mono, and that's the way his albums and singles originally came out, up to the point of
Friends.
Friends, technically. And actually, the singles remained in mono up to what Cotton Fields was the last one, I think.
Yeah, Confields like the last one that they did.
What I'm saying, if you want to hear the original way that Brian Wilson intended you to hear these songs back in the early to late 60s, then I would also consider trying to get those ones that have the mono and stereo mix both included, because that way you can hear the mono mixes. Some of them are worth hearing, because it's like, I don't hear that in the stereo, but yeah.
Here's another.
If you're just a casual Beach Boys fan that you're just wanting the hits and stuff, you're not ready to embark on a deep dive, I would definitely recommend a good start would be Endless Summer.
Now, what I love about the twofers is that you also get bonus tracks on those CDs as well. For instance,
that's right, you get bonus tracks included on the 2001.
Bonus tracks is the song "I Do," and the song "I Do" is a song that Brian wrote for a band called the Cassels, and you finally hear the Beach Boys version on the twofer of Surfer Girl and Shutdown Volume.
Yeah, that's right, because it's right
also for the twofer of Today and Summer Days and Summer Nights. You also get this.
Oh, we got our first freeze up of the evening. Okay, give her a moment. Hopefully she'll come back in. Okay, we'll give her a moment. We'll see if she comes back in and tell her if she wants to. Okay, meanwhile, while she's frozen, I'm just going to go ahead and probably, I'm sure, reboot. Vinyl Kicks was asking, how do you feel about the 2009 24-karat gold HD CD of Pet Sounds?
I'm not sure that I've heard it yet. The version of Pet Sounds that I have on CD is, in my opinion, not one of the best mixes, especially the stereo. It's just not enough bass, not enough treble. There is hardly a version of Pet Sounds out there that I have said that, oh boy, this sounds fantastic, So my copy is the mono and stereo from, I think, I'm not sure what mix it is, mixed from the 80s or 90s, but it's the 1999 CD release. But anyway, continuing with this.
Oh, wait, one more thing real quick, Mason. Okay, now Fox Guy, go ahead and put in the chat. Tell me, you're saying Japan Past Masters, but what is the prices? What's the price range on those Japan Past Masters?
Yeah,
okay, go ahead. I'm sorry, Mason.
Pretty pricey.
Right, so we left off at All Summer Long, paired up with Deuce Coupe. And also included here, I decided to go ahead and buy the live album stuff here. So this is the 1964 live album,
That is really cool.
the classic one that everyone knows and loves.
I have that on vinyl.
Also paired up with their second live album, Live in London, which was technically the last thing that Capitol put out before their contract
Yeah.
was done, because this came out in 1970, so it came out before Sunflower, and
Yeah.
it's on Capitol. But I
Mhm.
think by that point they had already were like, they had already signed with Reprise, and Capitol just decided to put this out because what it is a concert from '69, I believe.
Yeah. I have the vinyl of that one too. It's,
I remember seeing a whole vlog that you actually did, Lisa, where you went ahead and you showed the vinyl of that.
Right, here's
Okay.
Today
yeah.
and Summer Days and Summer Nights, and I believe
Greg.
somebody
Greg.
was talking about this too for a release a bit ago. They mentioned something, but I can't remember what they were saying. Yes.
Mhm.
It's probably
The
isn't what they were
one-
saying, but I'll go ahead and mention this one is cool because it has the non-album single, "The Little Girl I Once Knew,"
Uh-huh.
which I think should have been on Summer Days and Summer Nights. I think it would have made a fantastic addition to the album. Beach Boys
Oh,
Party.
I need to
This,
get that one.
this one right here is pretty forgettable unless you just want to hear the Beach Boys just genuinely sounding like
I
they're
mean,
having
it's not-
fun at a
It's not,
party.
the, it's not the greatest album, but I kind of want it for the novel.
And this one's actually paired up with Stacko Track.
Oh, I've been
actually-
trying to find that on vinyl.
Yeah,
for a long
Stacko
time.
Tracks is pretty cool. It's actually
Hard to
a
find
19
on vinyl.
it's actually a
Hard to find on vinyl.
1968 compilation. I consider it a compilation at least because all it is previously heard songs
Yeah.
that are just instrumental. So it's like
Yeah.
you can sing along to them.
They've
Yeah.
just
Okay.
taken the vocal out. You can actually hear the vocal, I mean, it's way, way, way in the background, but on a lot of the tracks, you can actually
Right.
Yeah.
hear.
Okay, hold on, Mason. I'm going to go ahead and let Paulina finish her thought that she had before she got cut off earlier. What
Also,
was
the
your
thing,
thought?
the thing I was going to mention too is that the twofers of the Surfing Safari and Surfing USA, as well as Surfer Girl Shutdown Volume 2, and I think also All Summer Long and Lil Deuce Coupe, is that they're all in stereo.
Yeah.
Those are the only ones that are in stereo all the way until you go into Friends in 2020. Everything else in between, like Today, Summer Days, Summer Nights, Pet Sound, Smiley Smile, and Wild Honey, is all in mono. But some of the bonus tracks,
No, because at least for the Smiley Smile, I'm holding my copy right here, and it does say at the top of it, you can hardly see it, but it does say stereo.
it says stereo, but it's in mono.
Then why would Capitol lie to us like that?
Because that's the picture they took for the cover.
There you go.
I'm
There
being
you go.
serious. I'm being serious.
Yeah.
Not a lot of care ever went into this stuff. The people
This is
that
actually
made this
an
stuff
interest.
weren't
I
fans.
want to talk about just this album for a minute here. This is a very interesting album, and you can
I've
tell
heard.
by the cover. You can tell by looking at the cover that it's that it looks like a pretty interesting album. It's not Smile,
No.
but for where everything was at the time, it's the closest thing to Smile that one would have heard without hearing Smile in 1967.
Yeah. have
I
not
think
been-
I actually think that the closest thing to hearing a track from Smile in its original form, unaltered, would be their treatment of heroes and villains on this, because it's the original. It actually is the original tape. It's the original track for the most part. The only
Yeah.
thing is it's cut a little shorter than what would have than what ended up being on
Yeah.
on the Smile sessions. They just cut the Cantina bit out, but for the most part, that's it. And then everything else on here is like really re-recorded and really freaking stripped down.
Another of my favorite bonus tracks is on that one as well, and that is Can't Wait Too Long.
Yeah, right here at the last
Yeah.
one. Last one right there.
Yeah.
And that's a cool song that I think the best done mix of that is off of the expanded version of Sounds of Summer, in my opinion. I think that's their best use of a mix for that track.
Okay, Paulina froze again. Now I'm hoping that maybe me switching between cameras like this, I hope that's not freezing her up. That wouldn't freeze
don't
her
know.
up, would it?
I don't know.
I don't know.
But
Okay, I'm
anyway,
gonna stop doing that. I'm gonna stop doing that
This
then.
is Geared
Paulina,
Up
go
for
ahead, jump back
Fall,
in.
Honey.
Uh-huh.
And interesting thing to note about this album, it was the only, for a while, for years, the only Beach Boys studio album for years to never have a true stereo mix. It was either mono or duophonic.
Ah,
And if you guys know anything about duophonic, no, that is crap.
I've had duophonic stuff.
It is crap. Until 2017, we have never gotten a true stereo mix of this album.
Okay,
Yeah.
Paulina, come back. I think what's happening is I think maybe when I switch between cameras, I think I might be freezing you up. So
Yeah.
I'm not gonna go ahead and keep switching between you because my computer's acting funky.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to kind of zip through the rest of this because
Okay.
I don't want to make this whole stream about just showing off my Beach Boys
Oh,
collection.
yes, you do.
We got quite a few hours. So
Yeah.
take
This
your time, but don't take your time. So scared.
Yeah.
all I gotta say about this album right here, friends.
Mhm.
It's so underrated. It's such a good album because it's really the closest thing to 1967 Summer of Love sound that you would ever really get from this
Yeah.
band, because this album is all bliss. It's one of the most beautiful records they ever put out, and it was a low charter though. It didn't really go anywhere.
Well, 70s Beach Boys.
That, and it was their first album to be exclusively mixed in stereo.
Hmm.
Although there is a mono fold down mix available out there somewhere, but there has never been an authentic mono of this album.
I mean, is it safe to say, Mason, that Mike Love didn't put a lot of love
And that
in
is paired up with 2020.
By the end of 67, mono was over in America
Yeah.
as far as albums went. 68 and 45.
Here is one of my personal favorites. For a while there, I was saying it was my favorite, but then I revisited the idea and I decided, you know what, Pet Sounds is just it's the best one they have. But
Oh,
this,
I know what you're gonna. I know.
this right here is probably a close second
Of course.
because they just, if you've heard this album, it's just near perfect. There's hardly a bad thing I can say about this album, except for the song "Our Sweet Love." It's the least of the songs on there, in my opinion. It's the one that just doesn't have much weight to it.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm not to cut you off again, Mason. Like I'm wondering now. Okay, on your channel, I mean, I'm just gonna say, I mean, you have so much knowledge about the Beach Boys and you have so much passion for this music. How come you're not doing more content about this on your channel?
Well, I was going to, but then Beans passed away.
I remember you and him were gonna do a stream together. I remember that.
And now I'm just I'm just looking for someone who shares as much knowledge as me to want that would be down to do another.
Yeah.
That'd be down to actually kind of do a series where we kind of like each episode we talk about a different stage in their career, maybe cover all their releases from that era.
What
and
about Paulina? Paulina
Yeah,
has a lot of Beach Boys
Yeah,
knowledge.
I mean, if Paulina would be down to do it, then that I could see that being pretty fun.
Yeah.
It's going to be a very kind of scheduling issue for me because I know going into next year, it's going to be such a very hectic year considering
Election year.
Election year,
Uh-huh.
my advocacy work. I'm getting ready for surgery. So,
Mhm.
yeah.
But yeah, Paulina, while we have you here, I want to ask you your short opinion on Sunflower. What do you think of it?
Beautiful album.
Exactly.
I just totally love it. The the only gripe that I have on it is that they didn't include Soulful Old Man Sunshine.
I
And
was
I-
going to say the only
and I-
gripe that I really have with it is that they didn't stick to the original vision of it being a double album.
And then
And
you also have to think
also-
we don't have chopped liver over
and
here either.
also,
You know,
and also,
that's
I
not
wish
chopped
that-
liver there.
I wish that the song "This Whole World" could have been a little bit longer. I just find myself just craving more of that song when I hear it.
Well, you know, at
All
one
you
point
need.
there were plans for them to actually. The original title of this was going to be "Add Some Music," and I think at one point they had considered making it a double album, including much more songs on it. And I thought that would have been fantastic had they done that, but they didn't.
And there's
Yeah.
another song. There's another song that they left off of that should have been on it, and it's called "Lady Falling in Love." A beautiful.
But technically, that did get released that year as a Dennis Wilson solo single.
Yeah.
Well, I tell you the truth, Violent Kicks is like, you know, I mean, there's a lot of Beatles chat, a lot of other chats, not really a whole lot of Beach Boy chats. You know, it's like I understand like channels that are Beach Boy centric.
I know
I don't know.
one.
I have a lot of words to say about this album, Surf's Up, and it's just my short opinion is this is a fantastic album with a really personal theme to it. This was basically Brian Wilson openly expressing his depression through the Beach Boys music.
I don't
And
know about that.
there's this really beautiful song on here called "Till I Die." If some of you, including Paulina, you've heard that song, right?
I love "Till I Die." For some reason, that I feel like universally close to that song as well. And it's a very poignant song, beautiful lyrics, even though it's kind of emo. Lisa will like that. She likes emo shit.
But another thing, Lisa,
I bought that in 2018 at Amoeba. There's a blog where I actually purchased this because someone recommended that I get this. And you know what? It's great. I played it once. It's great. If you're looking for live albums, this one and the live concert that they did earlier is good. I bought that one for like $6. Yeah, well, I don't play my albums too much because this album cost me money. I don't play my albums.
But
You're
that's
not
why
hurting your
buy
album
them,
by playing it. You're enjoying it. That's why you buy it.
I know.
V Westlife Pro had proven he actually did a test where he showed it was like I forgot how many, he was like in 5,000 plays before it even showed any kind of degradation. And there's no way you're going to play an album 5,000 in your lifetime.
It's more about handling your records and actually playing it, unless you've got a real
Happy New Year, David.
You've got a Crosby with a freaking Sapphire stylus that's got 20,000 hours of play on it. Okay, you might be damaging your records, but other than that,
No, I'm not damaging my records. I just haven't played it so much, but I should.
But
I played the Endless Summer one way more.
Come up if you can, Dave. Yeah, what were you saying?
Speaking of the fireworks that you have displayed in there, I know it's not for this occasion, but I want to make an honorable mention about a song that should have been on this album, and I'm disappointed that it wasn't. The song 4th of July, which Dennis Wilson had wrote, Carl had sang it. It's a beautiful song with a really, really good message. And they really should have put that song on this album. I mean, that song should have been on the album. Trying to think what else. My Solution, which is like this weird novelty horror Halloween thing that Brian Wilson did. That should have been on there. Dennis Wilson had mentioned that before they were dead set on calling the album Surf's Up, and including the song from the Smile Sessions to close the album. The original working title was going to be Landlocked, and Dennis had wanted to end the album with his song, Wouldn't It Be Nice to Live Again, which is fantastic. For those of you who haven't heard it, really, really beautiful song. Fits right in with the way this album sounds and stuff.
Hmm.
You know, I get it. They wanted to revisit the Smile Vault one last time and
Yeah.
dig up probably, in my opinion, my favorite Beach Boys song out of any song that they ever have, Surf's Up.
I got
And I'm just
something
going to
for
take
you.
one moment to say, just one moment to say, and I'll go ahead and I'll bring you up there, Lisa.
Yeah.
Fox Guy. Whew.
Is that
Wow.
good?
I've only had 2 and I'm starting to feel it. This is some strong shit. So,
You're starting to feel a buzz.
I got to slow down. Yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
oh, wait a second. Because I can tell, because like, if I'm like drinking a beer and all of a sudden my lips feel kind of, yeah, this is some good shit. The guy who sold it to me was like, wow, he's right. Okay. So anyways, back to Lisa.
This album.
That's the one I was
An
going to show
album?
next. Yeah, Lisa
Oh,
Holland. That's a great
I
one.
got this one from Patrick because Patrick sold it to me for I think like $11.
Lisa, have you played that album?
Yeah, I played it a few times. I liked it. It grew on me. It's worth a listen. You guys should all check out the Beach Boys Holland album.
Yeah, you definitely should. But also, you should check out the album that they put out right before Holland, Carl and the Passion So Tough.
Oh, is that the twofer? No, wait. There's like a twofer with Carl the Passion and
Yeah, it is the twofer. And
Well,
this
yeah, but
album
that's
is
the original.
this album is
Two-Fer
really
was-
cool because you get to hear a sample of what the Beach Boys would have probably sounded like with a country rock sound.
the nursery rhyme that comes with it. I don't think so. Patrick, I bought it from Patrick. Don't
Yeah, the Mount Vernon and Fairway actually is included with the twofer CD.
No. All I know is that Patrick put it in a nice thing for me when he packaged the record.
Whew, I thought I was going to have to like take shots of tequila to chase it, but
Lisa,
nope.
in all honesty, Lisa,
Yeah,
when it comes to Beach Boys live albums, this one's probably the best one.
it is. I only have 2 live albums by them.
But this one, you can pause it there if you want to read everything that's on it. But
Mhm.
that gives you a great selection, a great
I
set
don't-
list of stuff to listen to.
Because, yeah. I'll have
And
to look into it.
This isn't the twofer technically, but it was released during the twofer series and has the same art style.
I mean, I also have Love and Mercy, the movie soundtrack.
Great
on vinyl.
soundtrack, yeah.
It is a great soundtrack.
This album, I'm not really a fan of. It's a decent album. It's got some good songs on it, but I don't know. It's just that.
I have that one on vinyl. It was
Mm.
Here's where I stand. The album that followed it, which is this one, is just so much better.
Yeah, that's a good one. It was an impulse buy.
They're
saw
both-
it for
I mean, they're
$9.
both produced by Brian Wilson, but come on, 15 Big Ones or Love You.
You can find
Which one's
15
better,
Big
guys?
Ones.
Which one's better?
You can find 15 Big Ones in the record store very easily on vinyl. I swear I come across that album so
Well,
often.
it used to be 99 cents. For
This
a
album,
copy.
though,
Well,
not a lot of people like this album at all.
Unfortunately, I live in LA. 99
No.
cents don't exist in LA.
That's got to be
no,
for
it, I
Lisa.
guarantee
There you go.
it would have been a quarter at Rhino back in the day, and I'm not
yeah,
kidding.
well, you know what?
I'm not
Tim?
kidding. It would have
People
been
are fans of
I'm gonna
this
move to your
album
town.
now, and I can
right
kind
there.
of
No, I'm in LA, right at Rhino Records, right there with the Herb Albert Records. It would have been a quarter.
Damn, Tim, you're
Oh,
killing
speaking
me.
of LA,
I paid too
speaking of
much for
LA,
it.
yeah,
There you go.
MIU and LA are lower albums.
I almost bought LA on
Definitely, for
vinyl
sure.
the other time when I went to Mirror. I almost bought it, but someone was telling me
Keeping
don't
the
buy
Summer
it.
Alive. Hey, Dusty, short opinion.
Uh-huh.
What do you think of this cover?
Well,
So it basically depicts the guys in like, I don't know, like the North or South Pole or something like that.
yeah.
But they're inside of this dome, which is kind of keeping the summer inside there. Hence the title, Keeping the Summer Alive. I just thought this was a really cool album cover.
I'm pretty sure if you were to talk to like Dennis, it would probably be something really, really deep. Or no, I'm
Right.
sorry, Brian, not Dennis, but Brian.
Anyway, it's
It was
followed
just trying to
by,
keep up the cold of the record.
it's then followed by
Machine.
the last
Trying
album
to keep
that they
our
included in
light.
this series, which is
Yeah,
just
Kokomo.
called The Beach Boys.
Yeah,
um,
Kokomo.
Kokomo's
Lisa's
included. Kokomo
trying
is
to
on
be
the Still Cruising album, which is not in the Twofer series because that album went out of print around this
Lisa's
time.
trying to be funny.
So unfortunately, this is where we end our
Wow,
Twofer
you have a
series
lot
off.
of albums. I only have 9 Beach
Oh, this
Boys.
is only the Twofer series. I haven't even shown everything else, but
Oh,
I'm going to
yeah.
spare you all
Ollie.
that so we
Beach
can
Boys
get back to
85
our
is Tim
New Year's
Allen
show.
favorite.
But anyway, Peanut Gallery, for those who were asking about the Twofers, here they are.
I might look into them. I might look
Okay,
into them.
one question the Fox guy had for Lisa. He said, Lisa, is there a bonus record in there?
In Holland,
Uh huh.
let me look. In Holland, no. There's only one record. And
Number
it's
45.
nope. And it's on Reprise Records.
Tim, we call them 7 inches. I was kidding. I
This
was
is all
kidding.
there is. That's in there.
I don't
Tim's
call
I
them
caught a
sevens.
fucking
I
45.
call them 45.
Tim's I caught a fucking 45, 7 inch.
I mean, is that?
I call them 45 because that's
Wait,
what
is
they were
that-
called.
It's
Yeah,
always
it's
a
true.
bonus
That's
thing.
why I remember them. So
So
In the
Holland has
50s, they were
bonus
called
records.
donut records.
No.
Nobody remembers
You know,
that.
and hey, Dusty, I do need to slap myself on the wrist for a couple reasons. One, turning what should have been a quick showing into me having to talk about every individual album. This isn't the
Mhm.
space for that. I'm sorry that I kind of went in that direction. And also for interrupting some of you. That was because I realized I was lagging on with this and I wanted to get it over with as quickly as possible.
that
So
is all right, Mason. The thing is, most streams do not give you any attention, and here is where you can come to get attention. So we're not a conventional stream.
Well,
Do your thing.
I don't own it then. Huh?
Do you,
Well, I just-
buddy?
I don't own
I
it.
just feel I just feel guilty, for kind of taking
No, you're fine.
so much
Finish
of
it.
y'all's time up with talking for the millionth time about the Beach Boys.
You are fine. Finish up your presentation.
The
You were
presentation is finished.
Oh, it's done. Okay, you're done. Okay, well,
Yeah,
then if you're done, then okay. We're back, people, and I
Here's
hope
what
you,
everybody needs, but I'm the only one that has it.
Pet sounds a
That
go go.
sounds a go-go. What the fuck is that?
Beach Boys Pet Sounds a Go-Go.
Is
3.
it like a bootleg?
I'm the only one that has it, so yeah.
Ah,
Got a nice inside picture there.
Question is, Tim, what is it though?
What it is Pet Sounds before they did all the overdubs,
Mhm.
before they faded all the tracks out. So most of the tracks have basically it's the instrumentals from the Pet Sounds box set mixed with the vocals only from the Pet Sounds box set. Overlaid.
So it's like
So it's unique versions of every song from Pet Sounds, and then you have another version of Pet Sounds, another completely different version of Pet Sounds. That some is original, some is mono, some is outtakes. So you got
Okay.
two versions of Pet Sounds on here, both unique.
Hey, Laura, Happy New
And
Year,
I
you
made it.
schmecksy beast.
I made it a long
Okay,
time
let me
ago.
see. Mason, your views on Mount Vernon, do you find it somewhat disturbing?
you-
Clarification, Dusty Donut is different from Leather Donut. Uh-oh, Lisa's got something here.
do you have this,
Becoming
Paulina?
the Beach Boys.
This is a Record Store Day release, I think, for 2000 and I want to say 17 or maybe 2000.
I have that, and I have the CD set.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I got it off of some record store. I don't remember. Or is it eBay? Did I buy it off of eBay? I don't remember where I bought it, but pretty cool.
I'll be right back. My Meow Meow's having an attitude. Be right back.
Yeah, I my Pet Sound CD. I found it at Goodwill for like $3. It's not special. It's just I think like a 50th anniversary edition. I mean, I just picked it up. I know there's some of you Beach Boys purists out there like, oh, buy this version. No, I just wanted it in my collection. Period.
But yeah, this is the best thing I think I've ever done
Yeah.
musically. Yeah, I did it in one night. I got
Wow.
I got the Beach Boys box set for Christmas the year it came out, whatever year that was. And after my
Nice,
wife
right.
went to bed that night, I mixed this thing in one night. It took me to like 6 o'clock in the morning, but I finished this in one night.
Sweet.
and I went to bed, and I've had it ever since. I originally did it on mini disc, so it's not the world's greatest sound quality, but it sounds good.
Yeah, if it sounds good to your ears, that's all that matters.
Well, Tim, you were talking about that you sourced a lot of that from the Pet Sound Sessions, which now is out of print.
Yeah, I've
And
got
that
it right up
Pet
there.
Sound Sessions was a really good in-depth.
Well,
I like the way they organized it. It was a really
Yeah.
good in-depth look at basically what it was the sessions, and because you have the regular album in a remastered mono and stereo mix,
Yep.
as well as the backing tracks.
Yep. And that's what I used before there was
They have
they overdubs on them after that.
or something like that.
The overdubs.
Oh yeah, I saw.
Oh,
that.
I'm jealous, Paulina, because I don't have that in my collection.
Yeah,
But
I have
don't
it too.
think
That's what I used. And then I
want
used
that.
outtakes. I used outtakes from like the last couple of discs. And if there were outtakes, I used like a mono version or whatever. But there's 2 whole versions of Pet Sounds on here.
Yeah.
Plus, Hang On to Your Ego probably, and if there was anything else, trumpet. What's that one? Trombone, whatever it's
Trombone
called,
Dixie.
is probably on there.
Yeah, Trombone Dixie.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably on here too. Yeah, this is like my favorite thing I've ever done. I did a really good, and then I did a really nice job on the cover too. I mean, it looks like the Pet Sounds cover, and I made it from scratch. The back is the Pet Sounds cover. I didn't make that from scratch, but I made
Wow.
it.
No, I'm literally jealous right now that Paulina has that because because it's been out of print for years. It's very expensive for me to be able
I
to
have
get
it
that in my
too, and
collection.
he's not jealous that I have it.
It's because I'm showing off mine.
I don't even want to know what you're thinking, Kit.
Level extraction. The Endless Harmony soundtrack, original orange covers, Killer Beach Boy CD, Andrew Sandoval before Lynette.
I
Butcher
love
Bitch.
Andrew Sandoval. He released a book recently for Mickey Dolenz that I wish I would have gotten.
Okay. I want the plush 2006 Pet Sounds box set.
I loved
George
it.
Francis
Harmony
French.
soundtrack. That's where you get Soulful Old Man Sunshine, as well as the Airplane song, Loopy Loo. Final
Paulina,
Airplane.
I'm sure you have the same opinion on this, but I'm going to speak my mind on it. Somewhere in '69, I wish in between 2020 and when they were working on Sunflower, just to put something out in 1969 to stall all of this for the next album. I wish they would have put out a single in 1969 of Soulful Old Man Sunshine.
Oh yeah,
Trish!
they
I
should.
wish he would have just done it.
Happy New Year, Trish. It's actually
But
New Year's, I believe, where
but
Trish is at also.
Instead they
Yeah.
Yeah, he's on
because
these covers.
instead they chose either Cornfields was the last one or Breakaway was the last one. Both were great songs.
Yeah, on Capitol, but I think
Capitol did.
I think in that script because you got to think about it, Paulina.
Yeah.
2020 was the last Capitol studio album, and it was released in February, so it was pretty much all sequenced in '68.
Yeah.
And then so that's February '69, and then they don't put another studio album out until August 31st, 1970. So I'm thinking there's a good nearly freaking 2 or 3 years. Well, not 2 or 3 years, but at least a year's worth of material that they could have been putting out in between the releases of those 2 albums. And I think that one of the things they should have done, like I said, was put out a single in 1969 or 1970 of Soulful Old Man Sunshine. I think they should have put out a few singles during that period that they didn't. I think Loop de Loop should have been a single, the original version.
Mhm.
I think that Help is on the Way should have been a single.
Not me.
I think that I Just Got My Pay should have been a single. Or at least a B-side.
Mhm.
My favorite song of the
Most
moment.
guys, there's things that Al Jardine did that was really, really good too.
Oh, hell yeah.
Since I loved on his album, he did a song that he co-wrote with Terry Jacks, which was "Don't Fight the Sea."
Ooh.
Beautiful track.
And that was actually that song that you could tell they had been working on that song for way earlier than when it came out in 2010 because they actually have a Carl Wilson bit in there, so a vocal that he had recorded, and I don't know when he recorded it, 80s, 90s, something like that. And so you could tell, okay, they were probably working on this, and now they're just finishing it.
Yeah.
Because everything else was recorded by the 2010s Beach Boys, because you have 2010's Brian in there. You got Mike Mike Love sings one line, but it's very muffled sounding in there.
That
was God's doing.
All he sings is,
doing.
"She said." That's it. Just 1 second of a line, and that was it.
Thank you, God.
Everything else was done.
Yeah, I would say that, and what's the other?
Everything
song?
else was done
Waves
by-
of Love. Waves of Love was the other one that
Everything
had
else,
Carl featured on it.
Everything else on "Don't Fight the Sea" was done by Al, Carl, Brian, and even Matt Jardine did some vocals on it as well. He's the one that does that part. Just let it be. Then goes, "Don't fight the sea." Great track.
I got something to
It
say.
was pretty much what launched. It was pretty much what launched the. At the time, the thought that the group would probably do something for the 50th anniversary, because that came out in 2010. You know, then we got the Smile Sessions, and then we got That's Why God Made the Radio.
Yep. Hard Walk is a New Year's.
Which also, That's Why God Made the Radio. Beautiful track as well. I
For
love
sure, definitely.
Hey, Dave.
It's Spicoli. Just kidding. Hey, Dave.
Also, Die Hard is a Christmas movie.
Die Hard is not a Christmas movie.
Damn you!
We're over that. We're into Walk Hard is not a New Year's movie now.
Walk Hard is a New Year's movie.
I think, Dusty, you're muted. You're muted.
You're muted, Dusty.
Okay, go ahead and say Die Hard is a Christmas movie one more time, Lisa.
Die Hard is a Christmas movie.
You did it.
Aruba, Jamaica, ooh, I wanna take you. Bermuda, Bahama, come on, pretty mama. Key Largo, Montego, baby, why don't we go? Jamaica, off the Florida Keys. There's a place called Kokomo. That's where you wanna go to get away from it all. Bodies in the sand, tropical drink melting in your hand. We'll be falling in love to the rhythm of a steel drum band. Down in Kokomo, Aruba, Jamaica, ooh, I wanna take you to Bermuda, Bahama. Come on, pretty mama, Key Largo, Montego, baby, why don't we go? And then we'll take it slow. That's where we wanna go. We gotta go. Martinique, that Montserrat mystique. We'll put out to sea, and we'll perfect our chemistry.
Now, if all of you aren't good, I'm gonna do it again.
You know.
Of all songs, Dusty, of all Beach Boy songs to promote, you had to promote that abomination.
You know what?
If you do it again,
You know what?
I'm sorry, guys,
You know-
but I've been vocal about it before on how much I despise Kokomo.
That's not the worst. Now, if he plays 1 week by Bare Naked Ladies, I'm leaving this stream.
No, Dusty. What you need to
that's
do
all
if
it'll
you,
take. We're gonna
if you
get that.
want to play the single worst Beach Boys music video ever made, and Paulina knows where I'm going with this, it's Summer of Love.
No.
Okay.
Kokomo takes the cake. Do not.
No. I can dish out Kokomo. I cannot dish out Summer of Love.
No, I can stand Summer of Love. Kokomo.
No, Summer of Love is
Have you
awful,
even
but
seen
I
Summer of
think
Love
their
before?
version of California Dreaming might be worse than Kokomo, actually.
Okay.
No. I feel
Okay,
Your
Tim, I
version-
can't back
your
you on that.
version of,
Sorry.
your
Version
version
of
of,
California Dreaming is
Buffalo music is worse
fantastic.
than their
It's
version
better
of
than the Mamas and Papas version, for God's sake.
No, it is not, Mike.
Never. Sacrilege.
God.
Mason.
Well,
Mason,
actually, Tim, it
what
depends.
the hell?
It depends which version of Beach Boys California Dreaming you're talking about, because there's version 1 that was recorded in 1982, and then they gave it another take in 1986, and that's the one that came out.
Well, then the released one in that god awful video is just horrible.
Okay, I revisit Summer of Love for a brief
there is
second.
a bad
Five.
Beach Boys song, DJ Trish, and it's rock and roll music. That is full of shit.
Okay.
I have to agree with Paulina on that.
I
But
hate
Dusty,
Uh-huh.
why don't you go ahead and play a little bit of the Summer of Love music video? Because I just want to point out how creepy Mike Love is in that. I just want to point out
How could you say that
creepy
about
he is
Mike
in
Love? I mean, look at your tagline down there.
He's
Mason.
he's pretty
that. Who put
creepy
that in there? Did you do that?
No.
Because I sure as hell did.
No. Are you sure?
Oh, I got to fix that shit.
I didn't know you and Mike Love were in a relationship.
You can
This is the same
fix
thing,
things,
I mean.
but things don't tend to stay fixed.
Fudge! Fudge! No, I don't want to be a Cowboys fan. Hell no.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do, Lisa. Shut up. You do.
No.
Shush!
But no, I really want to just point out in the music
Uh-huh.
video how creepy Mike Love
Look.
is.
Look.
Uh-huh.
You already tortured
You
me
think
with
about it, you got this
Kokomo.
dirty old man surrounded by all these Baywatch chicks.
Well, you
Uh-huh.
know, dirty old men like Baywatch shit.
Well, that's
they?
no worse than the video we just saw. All these 50-year-old guys all surrounded by these chicks
Mason,
in
we are
bikinis.
not. Mason, we are not trying to torture the.
They were in their
peanut
40s
gallery.
at that time.
I'm just trying to make a point that as bad as the Kokomo video is, I think this one is worse.
Mike Love has been bad since since he was in the Beach Boy.
That is true.
No one can lie about that
I
because
think
when
Mike
he's,
Love started going downhill in 1961.
yeah, exactly.
No, actually, there was a time I would actually defend Mike Love, and that was before he
Defend him?
started being an asshole.
Oh, you're the only person that would defend him. Well, you got Fudge.
Well, I guess you could say the pre-Pet Sounds period.
I would
thought Mike
defend
was cool during
Carl.
that period.
I would defend Dennis. I would defend Brian, but Mike Love, no.
I would
Well-
defend pre-Pet Sounds Mike Love,
DJ
before he started being a
Trish,
critical douchebag.
He
DJ
said a
Trish,
critical
chicks might love musicians, but what does that have to do with Mike Love?
Yeah, well, chicks love musicians, and Mike Love's got money, and they love his money.
Mike Love is not a musician.
They said, "Hey, Dwayne,
Yeah.
chicks love music."
That's
John
true.
Stamos. Now that's a musician.
Yeah, he's a
Oh yeah,
John Stamos is
Yeah.
a dreamboat.
Isn't he? Lisa loves John Stamos.
But you know, I
Don't let her
told
tell
him
you
one-
different.
No,
I mean,
no.
not as much as like as Mason, but
Yeah. No, you should put John Stamos as my daddy. No, one time I
This
saw John
is
Stamos.
fun. Uncle Jesse rocks, of course. I thought Uncle Jesse was the reason to watch the Dukes of Hazzard. What are you talking about?
I don't know. John Stamos, I like the guy. I think he's a cool guy, but
Mm-hmm.
you should just leave a good thing alone with what he did to Forever.
No,
Mm-hmm.
come
You
on.
said
He's
every
pulled
word
up.
I said could make you laugh. I thought forever.
Or is fantastic. Forever
I love-
Summer of Paradise.
I
is just-
love this
Come
take on that
on.
song.
Come on, John
I will
Stamos.
admit that I loved John Stamos singing Forever.
Exactly.
That's
It's
the reason.
okay.
That's the reason why I would
It's
tune
an
in
okay
to watch
version.
it now.
It's just I prefer the original, man.
Yeah, but John Stamos is good looking. He sells records. Mike Love is old.
I'm a good version
and
of it.
harder.
I will admit that.
Come
And if
on.
I'm gonna take a version of John Stamos Forever, it's gonna be the one that they did, the re-record that they did on the UK Summer in Paradise.
I mean,
Because the
I
one
look at
the one that
John
was on the
Stamos.
American is just god awful.
Well, you know, John Stamos.
Have you heard that one, Paulina? John
No, you-
Stamos Forever, the version that's on the UK Summer in Paradise. It's
Yeah,
a little different,
I
and
love
it's
Full
actually
House.
better, in my opinion.
I'm only familiar with one version, and that's on that album, Summer of Paradise.
My favorite was definitely Uncle Jesse on Full
Oh,
House.
John Stamos' character on Full. Oh, that's right, Uncle. I'm sorry, my bad.
Yeah,
See
Jesse can
that
talk
shows you
about
how old I am. I immediately went to like Dukes of Hazzard.
Yeah,
That shows
Yeah.
you how old I am. That was the
I
first
love
place I
Full
went to.
House. I
Hey,
love Full
Dusty.
House.
Dusty, I'm gonna send this
Uh-huh.
to you, and could you forward it to Paulina?
Ooh.
Because
Now
I
we're
don't know that I
talking.
don't think I have her on Facebook.
Well, hello. Why are you giving me an early Christmas gift? Well,
Okay, if we get taken down, we'll be right back.
Well, I thought
Of course we're gonna get taken down. We're playing a clip that's straight from the Full House episode.
I just want to say thank you, Jesus Christ, for what I'm about to witness. Because it's going to go good in your dirty house.
It's not forever.
Oh my God, that guy is hot.
Fox guy told you. I blame it on the Voodoo Ranger. I told you it was going to be a rough night. I'm just kidding.
No, wow. Dennis was, oh yeah.
Oh my God, is that Michael? Oh my God. Okay, I didn't know about all that. I thought this was a John Stamos video.
Oh,
My
No,
bad.
the Beach Boys are in it.
Oh, Carl is still singing his ass off.
yeah.
Fox guy, this is blasphemy.
Well,
Stop!
Oh. Wow.
John Stamos is the Steve Perry of the Beach Boys, and that is not a compliment.
You know your name. You know
What's
your
up,
name,
Lewis?
though.
You fucking flake. Damn, Lewis.
It's okay. This stream turned out great.
Dennis don't deserve this. This is like a bad parody of David Cassidy.
Well, I am in heaven right now. So I don't know about you. I'm in heaven right now.
Lisa's over there having a
Is there
fucking
such a-
orgasm to this.
Oh shit. Oh yeah.
Lisa's
oh,
like
yeah.
talking shit, but she's over there like, oh my god, I gotta turn my cam off. I gotta touch myself.
Get out the electric banana, Lisa.
Ooh.
See, look at she went off. I told you. She goes,
John Stamos,
Told
stop
you she's
making
going to
me
town.
feel good. Oh yeah.
she is going to town. Lisa's
Oh
all
my God.
imagining that's minding his baby.
Oh my God, John Stamos.
Okay, there you go. Now it's the same. I'm imagining that's minding his two babies. Is that David Coverdale on the drums? So wait a second, like the Beach Boys just like sing backup because they're not playing any instruments on this fucking fat fish
Actually-
music, okay?
Well, get this.
That's the reason why they're not taking me down. They can't afford a fucking
Dusty,
lawyer.
aside from John Stamos in that video, nobody else, none of those other guys are playing the instruments either. Because that is just, they're just, it's overdubbed from the version that was on Summer in Paradise.
Ooh.
Yeah, some
But-
of the musicians that are playing on the album are basically people like Dan
Dusty,
Figueroa
can you check
and
what I sent you on Messenger and
yeah,
just all I need you to
and
do is
who was-
forward that to Paulina so she can hear this different version of John Stamos' take on Forever.
Oh God, we don't. Yeah, don't make us listen to it, guys.
I'm already.
I'll look for it, don't worry.
Look, I've already had.
Paulina's
like,
all, I don't know about that business there. But she's all, okay, shoot away. You know what? I froze her up again. You know, I think me clicking on her freezes her up. Okay, so I gotta
Forever.
like not click. Okay, Paulina, come back. I gotta not click on you.
I
But it doesn't work with Lisa,
understand
though.
that. That's really weird.
It doesn't work with Lisa though. Why doesn't it work with Lisa? Lisa, freeze
Because
up,
I-
Lisa.
Because I got
Freeze
good
up,
internet.
Lisa.
Because I got good internet.
Come on, Lisa, freeze up. Lisa, freeze up.
Lisa,
Oh no.
did you have a nice time pleasuring yourself to John Stamos?
Tell me about it.
What the? I went to eat a sandwich.
No, you
Was
went
it,
to pleasure yourself to John Stamos.
She went to eat a big sandwich.
I am not going to tell you what I did to John Stamos. None of your
She
business.
indulged in a little electric banana time.
Yep, there you go. She's all, damn it, Uncle Jesse. Damn
Damn
it.
You know he's. You know,
Oh, that's
John-
right. It's New Year's for Ollie now. Happy New
Yeah.
Year's.
You know,
Well, Happy
John
New Year.
Stamos is 60 years old, okay, and he looks good for his age.
You know what? I've been hearing good stuff about that actually, Dave.
Yeah.
It's more than a
I've been-
double. It's like a 4 LP set, I think, on vinyl.
Yeah. Yeah, but I've been hearing good
It's
stuff
not
about
that
it. I mean,
expensive, unlike the Beatles or something. Walmart's got it for a little over $50.
It's a great
Isn't that
album.
bad? For
okay, there you go, Paulina. I'm gonna stop clicking on you. Every time I click on you, you freeze up. So I think it's
Dusty.
me doing it or something.
Oh,
Or,
she
For
freezes.
some reason, it knocks me out.
Did you
uh-huh.
did you forward my link that I sent you on Messenger to Paulina?
No, not yet. Let me go ahead and do it now.
That
You should
Let
just
me go ahead and
add.
get this
you should
here.
Just add Paulina to Facebook, man. You can forward to her.
I would, but I don't know her name over there.
Yeah.
She's staying anonymous. Okay,
Yep.
here we go.
My name
Let
is
me see
Debbie
here.
Does
Get this.
Dallas. Kidding.
My name on Facebook is Groovy's Feet.
Is what?
I'm just kidding.
No, I know Lisa's Facebook name, but because I'm respectful, I'm not going to leak it here.
Uh,
Yeah, it's
Oh,
pretty
you know-
offensive. No, just kidding.
no, it's a
kidding.
boring ass. I have a boring ass name.
It's www.facebook.com.
No.
User Big Booty Cheeks. Let me see.
No,
Let me see here.
It's Debbie Does Dallas.
It's Lisa Does California. No, just kidding. Oh man, where did I put you at? Where are you at? Let me see here.
No, the 80s is actually almost 50 years ago. Well, the beginning of the
Don't
80s.
remind me, please.
Don't remind me. I'm going to be 50.
Yeah, in about
Do
9
not
years.
Remind me. Okay,
Yeah.
let's go ahead and send that
Here's
to
an
you.
album
There you
right
go,
here
Blaine.
that's over 40 years old.
Is John Stamos on there?
No.
Damn, then I don't want it.
Got it.
Okay, there you go. Stamos is 60. Sheesh. I keep seeing it everywhere. Let me see. Weren't the 80s like 20 years ago? Pfft, yeah, right. Like 40 years ago. These nuts. And he has a couple of like fucking bar ass hot dogs. There you go.
Oh, yeah. That's how
There
they
you
roll.
go.
That's how they roll. in this
It's
town.
Electric Banana Girl. The M stands for Mike Love.
But yeah, everybody should listen to the Dolly Parton rock album. It's good. I like it.
No, they shouldn't.
I think I'm actually going to go out and buy it. I'm thinking, even though Tim's like, I hate it, I will. I'm probably going to like.
Well,
I like it.
it's not for me. It's not for me. Well,
I
again,
like
if you
it.
want it on vinyl, Dusty,
Uh huh.
Walmart's got it
I
at
don't-
a really good price. I don't.
I didn't say
I'm
I'd
not
go
saying
that
you
far.
should get it on vinyl, but
Say go
Nah.
that far.
I wouldn't. But
I'll probably buy it on CD so she can get a couple of my books, but I don't know if I do the vinyl thing.
yeah.
Yeah.
Dusty.
Mhm.
Stream it
Yeah.
first. Then after you stream it, you decide whether or not you get it on CD or
Yeah.
vinyl.
This is true. This is
I
true.
I like it, but I still won't buy it on CD because I'm like,
I don't. I heard "Let It Be" on the radio this morning again, and I'm like, yeah, no thanks.
look, she's
You're
she's
on
trying, she's trying. Let's give her props.
And of course, there's
Just because
Dave.
someone's crying doesn't mean I need to listen to it and enjoy it and buy it. And
Dave is
You
promoting
don't.
his OnlyFans. There you go.
We don't. Dolly's a national treasure.
They get everything out of Dolly before she rolls like rolls a 7 like they did Johnny Cash. Well,
Yeah, but you know,
Um,
Dolly's cool.
She
I
thinks
think
really
Jo-
good care of herself. Yeah.
yeah. I mean, Johnny
Beverly
Cash, I
Hills.
think, is just like he was rolling though. I mean, he was the one who was like trying to roll and get everything out of himself. I think before he died.
yeah,
But
yeah,
I
he
think
didn't
those,
wanna- His last show is on YouTube, and if
Mhm.
you want to be really sad, watch it. It's only in front of like 40 people or something like
Whoa.
this. They wheel him out in a wheelchair, and he never leaves the wheelchair, and it's just
You know, the
Yeah.
last show that he did at the Viper Room, I would have been able to get in. I was trying to get there, and I had a couple of friends who were going. It's like every obstacle you could think of was in my way to get there, and I wasn't able to get there, and I really regret it now. I should have went to go see him because I had never seen him before. And this is the Viper Room. The Viper Room is basically like my living room with a stage. Is what the Viper Room is. I mean, for anyone who's not been there and stuff. And I was like, thinking, wow, imagine if I had like seen him there.
Yeah.
You know, been like right where he's like basically sweating on me. That would have been so fucking awesome. But yeah, I had a friend who was like, he was sick, he had food poisoning, and it's just everything fell apart that day. We were trying to get out there.
I mean, I think the Viper Room is cursed because I was supposed to go to a show at the Viper Room and I didn't end up going because my friend.
I
got
don't think
sick.
it's cursed.
No,
I mean,
for me, it's cursed.
Uh-huh.
Because
I
every
would
time
definitely say the Viper Room is haunted.
Yeah.
You know, because you have to think about it. It was one of Mickey Cohen's like gambling dens.
Ah.
So it has a long history,
I'm-
you know, and if you go downstairs, there's like a VIP area downstairs, which I've never been to. I wish
Yeah.
I had a chance to go down to it, but they have a VIP area downstairs, which is basically a fucking bedroom with a couple of fucking like, you know, that's Hollywood though. It's like over at the Rainbow. You go over to the Rainbow where like the Hollywood vampires hung out, John Lennon and Alice Cooper and all of them. And you walk up to the stairs. It's basically like fucking a small room with a couple of freaking booths, you know, like at Denny's. You know, that's all it basically is.
I've never been.
You know. So
I mean,
uh,
didn't they close the Viper Room? Isn't the Viper Room officially
no,
closed
it's
for
about to
good?
be torn down. No, I think it's still open. I think it's about to be torn down. I know that Turner's next door, Turner's liquor store next door has been closed.
Oh.
But there's another Gil Turner's up the street. I think he owns both liquor stores.
Mm-hmm.
They're both very famous liquor stores. The Gil Turner's up the street is on Doheny and Sunset. That
Yeah.
was the one that, I mean, you walk in there and he has like, he has pictures all along the walls of like him and Ozzy and,
Ooh.
you know, freaking all these different bands that have come in there and bought like booze over the years. He's got like just pictures all over. That one I think is still open. The one that's right next to the Viper Room is closed. And I think the Viper Room is supposed to be like set for demolition this year
Ooh,
because
I
they're going to be
wanna-
building, they're going to build a version of the Viper Room, which is just going to be a fucking high-end scale nightclub or whatever. And
Well-
they're going to build up. It's going to be like a, you know, huge penthouse building, whatever the
Yeah.
fuck. Hollywood has no respect for its culture
No.
or its
No, it
history.
doesn't.
No
It
respect.
doesn't, and it's funny because the people
Mm-hmm.
that you want to go to these places, at least then, I don't know about how these people are now. I have no idea. But
Yeah.
back in the the 40s through the 80s even, you know, they didn't. There was all these nice bougie places, but that's not where anybody went. You know,
Yeah.
they went to the, just the homey every day, that's where, and that's not just Hollywood. That's sort of everywhere. And they build up, it's wannabes, the only ones that go to like the bougie, ultra modern, expensive
Yeah.
places. Everybody
Mhm.
else, including the people that can afford it, they don't go there. They go to the regular joint
I
down the
mean,
street.
that's it. That's
Huh.
not just Hollywood. I mean, in New York, they close
Well, no, that's
CBGB.
Oh
They
yeah. New York
That's
has
there
history too.
used to be this place in Buffalo. I forget what they
Mhm.
called it. It was built on the waterfront. And it was one of these places that I hated. It was this pretentious place. My friend Billy loved going there because he had a game he liked to play. He's like, we'll go in together, blah blah blah. He was really good with ladies liked him, let's put it that way. Girls liked him.
Yeah.
So we would go in together and we'd play a game, and the game would be,
That right
let's
there.
see how many
Definite.
times we're asked what kind of car we drive. That was his favorite game. And we'd go in there, and it'd literally be like 50, 60 times in a night. We'd be asked what kind of car we drive. And we were just like, and we'd tell him,
Hey Eddie. What's
I
up,
drive
Eddie?
a Pacer or
Hey.
whatever the hell we had. We
Happy New Year to you also, Eddie. It's true right here what Hop Frog is saying here, though. The Viper Room is well known for its sketchy history, which includes mobsters, drug overdoses, disappearances, and even a gambling ring. That
Yep.
was actually what happened downstairs. It was kind of hidden down there. To this day, the bar is riddled with rumors of bodies hidden in. I had heard the same thing. I mean, back in the day when, what was the name of the lead singer from fucking Counting Crows? Adam Duritz? I think his
Adam
name?
Duritz.
Yeah.
Adam Duritz.
Duritz. He used to tell the stories because he knew the whole history of the Viper Room, and he would say the same thing. He's all, "Yeah, supposedly there's bodies like hidden underneath the freaking floor, the floorboards, and the freaking underneath." And yeah, he would tell the stories and stuff because he was a bartender there. Even when like Counting Crows was like getting hit in their peak, he was still a fucking bartender there.
Yeah.
And stuff, and he would tell all the stories. He was really into the history. He like knew a lot about like the Cat Club right next door to the whiskey and stuff like that.
Yeah.
He knew like all the dirt, the underground dirt of the whole like Sunset Strip, because there's a lot. And then they came out with that documentary not too long ago where they go over the whole dirt of everything on that street, because it was all mobsters and gangsters. They were all nightclubs. And all the mobsters and gangsters like, Mickey Cohen, Bugsy Siegel before he made the move and tried to build Las Vegas and all that shit, they were all there. And they're all buried at Hollywood Forever Mortuary now. So they're all there. I remember it was like the funniest thing. I went to Hollywood Forever Cemetery and I took the little tour.
Yeah.
And they took me past Bugsy Siegel's, grave. Or whatever, he's like stuck in the wall or whatever, and he's all, there's Bugsy Siegel. And then he goes around the corner, he goes, yeah, and there's the guy who killed him. Like they were like right around the corner from each other.
Yeah.
And shit, so.
I've been to Hollywood forever. I went to see a concert there.
Yeah, it's great. I like the way they do the movies and stuff there. Yeah, they do concerts, yeah. And the thing is like crazy, it's like, the thing is crazy, you can't like say it's disrespectful because it's so much a part of like our culture here in Hollywood. So I would think that it's not disrespectful, it's like showing films on the, the big mausoleum and having concerts for all the rock stars there.
Yeah.
I don't think it would be that was one of the things about Jim Morrison. When they said that Jim Morrison's lease was up in, Paris at Père Lachaise, when they were talking about bringing him back to Hollywood and bringing him, it's like, I thought that totally made sense. It's like, fucking bring him back.
Yeah.
Just bring him back. We'll fucking build a big fucking shrine to him.
Yeah.
And we'll fucking love him here. Bring him here, This is where he was. He was from Paris. It was like he'd only been in Paris for a couple of years when he died.
Yeah, my dad saw his grave in Paris.
Yeah. In 2018, the Viper Room and several adjacent buildings along the Sunset Strip were reportedly sold for $80 million to a buyer known simply as 8850 Sunset. That's what I had seen actually on Scott the Tapes video. He was talking about it. Other businesses on the block will be leveled to make way for a hotel, 26 condominiums, and 8 income-restricted housing units, cafes, shops, and the Viper Room entrance will be part of the 2-story. So basically, they're going to kind of like redesign it, whatever it is.
Well,
That's what they're doing with
I think it's true that they're going to be knocking down everything and starting from the level up. I think that will be able to dig out whatever, if there is bodies down there, prove either that was true or fiction.
I'm just gonna say, wouldn't it be cool to have a piece of the Viper Room for the man cave?
Well, yeah, definitely. I mean, I was supposed to go. I'm so fucking lazy. I was gonna go get a part of the Partridge House, and I never fucking went, which I should have went. And I
You
so
should
wanted to do
have
that
gone.
because I was like thinking all of us should have got a piece of that, but
Man, you should have gone.
yeah,
Kimba.
I was able to get off work. Hey, what is up, Kimba? What is up to the wonderful Kimba?
Hey, Kimba.
I figured
New
you would be
Year.
out dancing your butt off this for New Year's,
Yeah.
Kimba. You should be out getting wine, dined, and romanced. Mama Cass died in the same room Keith Moon died. Yes, in
Yeah.
England. Where I was supposed to move to. Hopefully, it happens this year in Laurel Canyon. I'm actually going to be like supposedly 2 streets over from a house that Mama Cass lived in. So
They're
Hopefully
still
that
are
goes
they
through.
still they're still working on the place?
yeah, well, what happened was there was a lot of damage done to the floorboards all the way down to the foundation. So
Wow.
they're tearing everything up. So he's redoing the whole thing. But like I told him, I said, I hope this doesn't mean that your rent is going to go up. You know, but whatever. You know, but I'm hoping by the end of the year he figures this out, because otherwise I'm gonna have to move into another place over there because my job is gonna move there. So that's the whole. I don't even want to worry about that right now.
You
So
know what's stuck in my head, Paulina?
I don't even want to think about that.
Paulina, you know what's stuck in my head? Murder on the Dance Floor.
Mhm.
That's been stuck in my head, that song. You've heard it, right,
Okay.
Paulina? It's by that girl, Sophie Baxter
Alex
Elliott.
Baxter.
Yep, it's been stuck in my head.
How did you hear that song?
TikTok.
Ah,
Oh.
It's all over TikTok. She's popular on TikTok because there's a scene in a movie, I think, that some guy shows his, and they play that song.
I don't know,
Yeah,
guys.
that's an amazing song. Murder on the Dance Floor was written by Greg Alexander, the guy who
Yeah.
did You Radicals, which is You Get What You Give. And he
Yeah.
also wrote Game of Love for Santana and Michelle Branch.
Yeah.
Okay.
That-
Okay.
That's a
That
song
was-
that a lot of people,
mhm.
Murder on the Dance Floor is one of those songs that people say, oh my God, if you want to know, here's some great stuff by Greg Alexander, listen to that song and all the other
Yeah.
ones that he did for Sophie.
Yeah, because I've never really listened to her before that, and that song was just on TikTok, and I was like, oh, this is catchy.
Well, I think that's the sad thing about artists like hers, because you know she's an UK artist, but sadly, a lot of those artists never really made it here in America, and that is sad because I'd rather listen to Sophie Alex Baxter than Britney Spears any day of the week and twice on Sundays.
Why are you,
Yes.
why are you guys always getting the good stuff on your TikToks? All mine wants to show me is the whole Gypsy Rose Blanchard.
I don't. I follow
Right?
her. I follow
Right?
her on Instagram and TikTok. I feel for the girl.
Hey,
It all
Anthony-
Now, is it just rumor? Is she really getting a collaboration with Jeffree Star? Is Jeffree Star really collaborating with her on a makeup line or a makeup palette?
I don't know. I didn't
Or
hear
is that
about
bullshit?
that, but I know she's got a Time
Mm-hmm.
Life show coming out, and she's got a book deal.
You know, I do feel for her, but it's like everything on TikTok is about her now. I'm like, I want a little variety in my.
It all depends. Mason. It all depends
Uh-huh.
on
what
the
you're looking at.
algorithm. It all depends on the stuff that
Uh-huh.
you
Yeah.
follow.
Yeah.
Well, then that
Because
that would be that would happen to be
The
my
stuff that
fault.
Lisa follows a lot of pop culture stuff. I don't know what you follow, but
Well, I
it all-
follow a lot. I follow a lot of the same stuff, but it's literally
Perhaps.
like they'll send me some Gypsy Rose stuff, and I'll be sitting there watching it because I'm actually getting intrigued and interested in what they're talking about. But then they'll just keep showing me the same stuff that I've already seen before from the Gypsy Rose stuff. I'm like, it's just more of the same stuff. I'm like, okay, give me, if you're gonna give me more Gypsy Rose stuff, show me something that I haven't seen before, you know.
Well, I
Okay,
mean, like with me,
Tim,
I follow Lisa, so I get like send a bunch of stuff about bananas.
Okay, Tim.
I did a
There's a
video
story-
on a new video on
there's a story
TikTok.
Okay, calm down, everybody. Tim, there's this girl named Gypsy Rose who went to prison for a while because
Yes.
she killed her abusive mother. Because her
Yes.
mother was those kind of people that would use her daughter as someone that that made the daughter look as if she was sick or
Munchausen
dying.
syndrome. She had Munchausen
Yeah.
syndrome.
And so she ended up killing her mom and went to prison. Now she's out of
Correction,
prison.
she had a guy do it. She had a guy kill her mom, and this guy was even more fucked up than her mom
It
was.
was-
Yeah, but I mean, but let's get down to the real, the real like nitty gritty of it. Her mother was a horrible person. Did her mother deserve to die in the way she did? Probably not. But the thing
No.
is that she was her
Yes,
saliva
she was.
glands are like were removed for, I
This,
mean,
this guy that they got to actually commit the crime.
Uh-huh.
I was watching a video where I think she was talking to Dr. Phil in a
Yeah.
prison meeting, and she was like, "Yeah, this guy, he had a freaking altar. He had a freaking altar, and the altar would only do it if he could either one, rape the body, or two, rape her."
Look,
the thing you have to understand is
yeah.
that the guy that they used to that actually murdered the mother was he was a putz. He was falling for everything she said. And, I'm sorry, but guys like that are a dime a dozen. We know they are, where they will listen to anything a woman says, to them, and they will do anything a woman asks.
Yeah,
them.
but I
And
think
he
it
was just one of those
I
guys.
think it was pretty fucked up that the condition that he was requiring conditions to do really fucked up things with either the body or her. I'm like,
I mean, she was
Wow.
controlled. She was controlled by him because when she was young, her mom had gotten her 31 surgeries over the lifetime of her being around her mom, and her mom had told them that she had leukemia.
Oh,
she
yeah.
had many other different.
they were talking like anytime that her mother had caught her actually walking, she was beaten for it.
If I remember correctly, her
Like,
mom
what the
had
fuck?
actually signed her up for Make a Wish because they actually had gotten a Make a Wish and they went to Disneyland because the mom had somehow convinced the people that her daughter had leukemia and that she
Her
was
mother
dying.
was fucking batshit crazy.
Yeah.
She what? But did she deserve to die the way she did?
No.
I'm sorry, no, she didn't. She
did.
was batshit crazy, but she did not deserve to die the way she did. But, she did some horrible things to the girl, and the girl's
She
going to be
did.
down. And like when they turned around, they said that she remarried, and first thing I think I told you guys, I think it was you I told Lisa, I was like, wow, that guy just signed up. I'm sorry, I told both of you in a group chat. He just signed up for a whole fucking fucking slate of like issues
Yeah,
that
that
he's probably not going to be able to handle.
No, that's her first marriage
Uh-huh.
because the other two guys that she was with, she was not married to them. That's her first marriage. They met as prison pen pals.
Uh-huh.
And they got married in 2020, I think, or 2021. That's how they met. He wrote her. But you know what?
Dave keeps everything in perspective. Bobby Brady got to meet Joe Namath that one time. Make a wish works, folks.
No, but I've been watching a lot of documentaries about this case, so that's how I know my stuff. Hey,
Miss
Kimba.
P, Lisa, Kimba.
Well,
Kimba, why are you not out partying it? You should be out dancing.
like I said, what I
stay home, be
think what I
safe.
think is just as disturbing as her mother in general is the fact that the killer
I'll be right back.
was requiring one of two specific
Yeah.
things to do it, and the fact that she wanted it done so bad that she allowed this sick fuck to literally
Well, you know
sexually assault her. She was like, I'd rather be sexually assaulted because there is no way in hell I'm going to let him rape my mother's dead body. I'm like,
But you also got to take
Right.
into consideration she was with this guy, and this guy definitely had brainwashed her, and had definitely told her things that she wanted to hear. Yes, her mom didn't deserve to die in the manner that she did. She could have, got out of that situation and didn't have to kill her mom. She could have moved to another state. She could have easily got out.
well, her mom was brainwashing her into thinking that her dad was a piece of shit and everything.
And the mom was also, getting all these surgeries for her because her mom was brainwashed.
Oh yeah,
her
they were saying that she was missing teeth because
Yep.
of surgeries that they were giving her for, I think they said seizures.
Yep. They were telling her she had seizures. They were telling her that she was gonna die from cancer. All these like array of things.
She had the fucking feeding tube.
Yep. Yeah.
Like, I really do.
I mean,
feel
have you
for
seen
her.
that Hulu show that they did on her called The Act? Joey King plays
I didn't even know about this thing. I didn't even know that this whole thing was happened at all. I never even heard of this Gypsy Rose person until they started talking on TikTok about her getting released from prison. I
known this
saw it.
for
I'm like,
about a
"Well, who
while.
is this person? What's her story?
Don't
Yeah.
worry, Mason. I didn't know anything about it either. But you know, Lisa, she loves her serial killers.
I love
so-
my true crime. I said one time I came
Oh,
to
you need to go watch Danny After Dark.
No thanks. I'll
Well,
skip.
that's true crime for you, Lisa.
No, I have better channels out there that I watch. Sorry. No offense.
I think she makes pretty good content, actually.
Yeah, I'm into that kind of stuff, Paulina. So, we all have our things we're into. Mine happens to be that.
Yeah, that's the only thing that you have in common with the dude that likes to be in bed all day.
Yeah, but I don't con people and lie.
What's the new flavor, Dave? I don't know what the new flavor Oreos that's out right now.
I don't have anything I'm into.
She makes what you need.
Yeah.
But I want to try that Oreo stat. I forgot what flavor it is. Creme
I wanted
brulee?
to try the pumpkin spice Oreos, but I couldn't find them.
Remember when Lady Gaga did Oreos?
You know what? I need to look those up. I could probably
Yeah.
find them online somewhere.
Didn't you try the
They're
pumpkin
probably on
spice?
Amazon. I could probably buy it on Amazon.
I'll find you a link because
Or Target.
Let me see. I'm gonna get Paulina pumpkin spice Oreos.
And I'm back. Okay.
Found them, Paulina.
Was anybody watching Doc's stream earlier?
I watched a
I
little bit of
did.
it. Didn't watch.
I
Yeah, I didn't
did.
watch the whole
I
thing.
did an
but-
awesome piece of artwork on there while I was there. I wanted to show everyone because it's really good. I think it should. I want to enter it in. You can enter artwork at Beetle Fest, and I want Doc to enter this for me because I think it's really good.
I know it's you.
Much better
It's
cover, I
good,
think, than the
isn't it?
original.
I know
Much
it's
better
really
cover.
good.
Much better
It's
cover. I really
really-
like it.
It's as good as the original. It's really good.
Just
I
about
wanna enter
A
this.
little bit color in the background, and we're good.
I think it's good like that. I think it's good.
Now and then, I miss you.
Dusty's going to Why, thank you,
Trish,
Five
we're not
Guy.
gonna do that, so don't.
You
promote
know,
that.
and while we're talking about it, I'll mention there's this guy on YouTube that he did some cool stuff. He did
Check it out.
a
later.
reimagining of what if Now and Then was done with what if I took Now and Then and put some AI on it, and what if Now and Then was done in 1964? I'm sitting there listening to it, and I'm like, okay, this is interesting. But then he does a better job with, well, what if we do Real Love in 1967?
I just can't get.
I
down
don't-
with that stuff. Sorry, I can't.
Tim, so I think I threw up in the back of my throat a little when you said that.
Yeah.
Well, and I watched an interesting video last night that's worth checking out. It's a fan-made video. Somebody took the long version of Wings Goodnight Tonight
Mhm.
and made a whole video for the whole 7.5 minute version of Good Night Tonight, and it's actually really good. This person did an excellent job.
Oh, I'll have to check that out then.
Yeah, he did. Unfortunately, I think he used a VHS to do it, but he did an excellent job editing it and stuff. I mean, it's really good. I mean, and it doesn't seem like 7.5 minutes, but it is. Yeah. So that was
Sorry,
the
stuff
video.
in my mouth with a little bit of chips and dip. Sorry.
Unfortunately, let me see.
That IPA was kicking me way quicker than I thought it was. So I was like, I better soak it up with something.
Unfortunately, Paulina.
Yeah, you were starting to feel the burn on that one.
Yeah, I was like, whoa. I'm like, I've only had a couple. Jesus Christ. I should have just had a 6-pack, not a 12.
If you want the pumpkin
Yikes.
spice Oreos, you have to buy them on eBay, Paulina. They're out of stock.
I'll check Target.
Yeah, you were
I checked Target. It's not there.
Mhm.
you were starting to get knocked off your rocker with that one.
Not knocked off my rocker. It takes quite a bit to knock me off my rocker, but I was like feeling it was like the train was heading in that direction. I was like, uh-oh. I'm like, slow down. Put the brakes on.
I've never seen you drunk.
I don't know. Just let it happen. It's New Year's Eve after all.
You know, the thing is that I know how to maintain. You know, like if there's been times where I'm really fucking loaded and you can't tell. The only way you could tell is by like talk to me and you could hear like maybe I'll like slur some words. And when I start slurring words, believe me, I am freaking trashed. It's like I am trashed.
Oh, it does.
You know,
I'll admit it doesn't take a lot to get me fucking loaded.
it takes a lot.
Usually,
I'm so fucking fat. That's
usually
why.
the quickest way for me to get loaded is to sit there and just guzzle down 6 beers and then a shot of Fireball or whatever, and then I'm like just fucked up, man.
Yeah.
See now, Ollie, my dad was a drinker. It was like
Scotch and Coke.
Mhm.
Okay,
he could drink all day
interesting.
and maintain. You wouldn't even be able to tell like that, you know. But you know, when he was gone, he was gone. You know, it was like he'd go all day, and then he hit the cliff, and once he went over the cliff, that was it. So it was like he's done. But I'm just like my dad. I'm a very happy drunk. You know, because some people can be mean drunks where they want to fight and they want to argue. I'm totally not that type.
Neither am I. I'm a happy drunk.
I'm a very happy drunk.
I've been told that I'm a goofy drunk.
Yeah, I've been told I'm very pleasant to be around when I'm drinking. So I was like, not that that's an excuse to drink. But, huh?
Oh no, Fox Guy says, I think Paulina and Lisa left the stream. I was like, I'm here.
He's still there. Still there.
Yeah.
Remember that time that Mason went toe up live stream? Toe up.
Yeah, I remember the time.
I remember that. Mhm.
I remember
What?
that.
When was this?
You remember the time, Mason, when you were on stream and you went toed up?
You don't remember that, Mason?
No.
You're like, I think I'm kind of fucked up.
Mason, do you
Oh
remember
God!
the time?
Did I come on here drunk?
Yeah. You remember the time when you said fuck the Beach Boys on stream and you were drunk?
Oh yeah.
No.
Yeah, you did. You did.
Oh,
We were
you
there.
did.
And then
Oh, you did.
And then you remember the time when you went on stream and you talked about Mozart and you pissed off Ron Bogart?
Mhm.
I do remember that. I went. It was on Ron's show,
Yeah.
and he was letting me DJ, right, and then I just throw a fucking 180, and I'm like, you know what? Let's start playing some classical music, baby. Hell
Yeah.
yeah, with some Beethoven and some Mozart.
Was that when you changed it to like you put on a suit or some shit?
Oh,
That was
yeah,
before my time. Before my
yeah,
time.
he did wear a suit one time. He was all dressed
I
up.
did do that.
Were you like
There's
on
this thing
a
called
date?
blackout drunk where you appear slightly drunk, but the amount of alcohol in your bloodstream causes the memory part of your brain to stop. I've never really blacked out.
Yeah.
I've passed out,
There's
but
a-
I remember falling asleep.
You know,
so.
there's a thing called drunk, and then there's a thing called tipsy.
Very happy drunk here. Very happy drunk.
Mhm.
Why, hello, Pumpy Vinyl. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Hello.
No, the time Mason was drunk Paulina. Okay.
I remember that time now.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I
don't.
remember that. I remember that.
Not surprisingly, I don't. I must have been fucking loaded.
Yeah, you couldn't
He had a
hold
large
your
bottle. He had a
you
large
couldn't
bottle of
hold your
Sprite.
liquor.
I was kidding.
You couldn't hold your lick. Oh yeah,
I do.
yeah.
I'm
But I
just
do
kidding.
remember
You
I
had
do
a
remember.
large
I think
bottle.
we're all on a private stream or something like that, and Dusty did check out. He fell asleep during the stream,
Yeah, I remember that.
and we're all looking at him. We're
I
like,
have done
oh, Dusty, and then we're like
Mhm.
saying like we're like singing like lullabies to him and stuff like that, and
Come
we're
on.
all like,
Oh no,
Yeah.
I know I've done it. I have done it where I've been like, okay,
One
I'm sitting here
time-
going, okay, it's gonna.
This is a true story. One time I was on a stream with Dusty and I fell asleep and you could hear me snoring.
Oh, I
I
remember that
remember
too.
that. I remember that. That was funny.
At least you went to have
remember-
Carmel,
hey,
though,
do
so.
any of you guys remember the times that I would fall asleep on here, right? And then I'd
No.
wake up and say something like, "Oh gosh,
No.
I would say I would wake up and say stuff like, "What, you guys are still here?"
No, I don't
Something like
remember
that.
that, but I do remember you had a big bottle of like bourbon or something. You were like parading it around on stream, this big bottle. I do remember
Yeah.
that. It was like bourbon or Jack
Dusty's on
Daniels.
mute. Dusty's on mute.
That Mason, the big bottle.
I keep on muting because I don't want you guys to hear me chewing and shit. So, but no, one time. Oh, let me see. I remember Dusty did DJ said plastered as fuck like it fight. Yeah, I've done that before too. But one time, Violent Kicks, it was classic. I turned around and I got so plastered. I mean, I got plastered. This must have been like right after the pandemic. And I remember like, I think the only people watching me were like Dave and I think like Zeb. Those were the only people
Yeah.
watching me. And I was like loaded. And I turned around and I had like, what do you call it? I went ahead and I thought I had shut off my stream, but I had it. And I went and I was like, okay, well, I'm going to go to bed. So I like took off my shirt and I was all getting ready. And like, I guess they were watching me the whole time I took off my shirt and I was all getting ready to go upstairs, go to bed. And next day, Dave was like, we saw you do all of that. I was like, oh my God, I feel so violated.
Oh yeah, that was the thing. Royal Crown. He had a bottle of Royal Crown. That's right.
Oh, who did, Mason?
Yep, a big bottle of Royal Crown.
You know, actually, I mean, those 5 a.m. streams,
I've-
I mean,
yeah, I've
they
had
can still
that
happen.
on
If I'm
here.
off and I've been drinking, yeah, they could happen again.
I remember the one time that me and Dusty were we were on streaming until like 6 a.m. in the morning.
Oh, yeah, I remember that too.
That was crazy. I could not do that again, but that was crazy.
Oh,
You want
Lisa,
an angry man?
remember the time back in the day when it was an old stream, like way back in the pandemic, and
It's only
Remember
3
when-
years ago. 3 years
remember
ago.
when
was hardly
remember when we
old.
were playing David Bowie Station to Station with Ron?
Oh, and Michael, yeah, I remember.
We don't speak of him, but Ron
Yeah.
Bowdery, hell yeah. Fucking love the shit out of Ron.
Yeah, Ron was cool. Ron, you remember you recorded Ron dancing to Sneaker Pimps?
That was
And Mike
that was-
Harmon.
that was fucking hilarious. If anybody that was around then to remember that.
Yeah, Ron was really drinking that Mike's Hard Lemonade.
Oh, I think he was on a little more than Mike's Hard Lemonade that night.
Yeah, he was on something else. And one time his kids came on the stream too.
That was fun.
Yeah, I forgot what his kids' names were, but yeah, they were on there.
Yeah, because he had the guy that was in the military.
I think that's Daniel. Yeah, I don't know. I forgot.
No,
the
from
name.
time to time I do these streams on Twitch, music streams and stuff. And Ron was there. What was it, last week? Beginning of the week, something like that. He was hanging out because I hadn't seen him for a long time.
Ron's been busy.
No,
Yeah.
Ron's one of the few guys from that pandemic era that never really left. He's still hanging around.
Yeah.
Well, he still has. We were talking about like me and him were discussing. Well, actually, him and whoever was there were discussing what makes a channel successful
Yeah.
and stuff. And he was like saying, it's content. You have to put out content. Same thing. A lot of people say. He's like, you have to put out content. You have to be consistent. That's the only thing that'll build up your channel.
Yeah.
He's all live streams aren't the way to go. I was kind of trying to explain to him, it's like, I'm not trying to build like a huge channel, so I'm okay with live streams. Maybe I'll do content. Maybe in 2024, I think I'm going to do probably a little bit more content. Me and Lisa are going to try and do some content together.
That's
You know,
right.
so 2024 is going to be a little bit different, but
The
usually it's all
vlogs
been
are
live streams
doing that.
because
You know, and
it's easy, it's lazy.
I'll say
you know?
I'll say it again. Of course, with some of the scheduling issues, that can be a bit of a drawback. But if it all works out, I would totally be down to do like a podcast Beach Boys thing with Paulina. I think that, I think we would have a lot to
Yeah.
talk about in that in a series like that. But
Yeah.
we would have to figure something out.
Yeah, I might do vlogs because if I say I might do vlogs, then people
Mm-hmm.
will think I'm actually gonna do them. Yeah, I say.
Well,
I
what I'm
might.
thinking is, Lisa, I think they're going to be more like vlogs. We like go get lunch, we go to the record store,
Yeah.
show what we got.
I mean, have you
I
seen?
think they'd
some
be
of,
more like vlogs, so.
Yeah, I mean, you've seen some of my previous vlogs. I did pretty good jobs on some of those previous vlogs that I did.
Mm-hmm.
I took you everywhere. I even took you to. There's a vlog with my sister. I don't know if you guys have ever watched it, but my sister is in a
Mhm.
vlog that I did in 2021. We went to Hot Chicken. I showed her dog, and we went to Amoeba.
Yeah, I like. I really like James vlogs.
Oh
Mhm.
yeah. Yeah, I don't watch them. I'll be honest with you. I watched like 2 minutes of it, and then I
James
turn it
does
off.
vlogs?
Yep.
He does live vlogs.
Yep.
Like he goes live,
Uh-huh.
does a vlog, and then signs off.
Wow.
Oh, I thought you meant like vlogs. Okay, well, see, when I say vlogs, what I always consider a vlog to be like if we go someplace and we do things like if we go someplace and have something to eat, and then we go to a record store.
He's just talking
To me,
about
that's a
like
vlog.
James has
he's
ever
just talking about the VCL.
Yeah, but those are not what I consider.
I mean,
vlogs.
any place. I don't think
Mm,
James has
yeah.
ever been out to get the mail.
You know, Mason, those are not considered
Mm-hmm.
vlogs. To me, a vlog is something that you take the time to edit and you show parts of your day through the vlog. That's what I do when I do vlogs. I take
We
like
still
parts.
need to get the vlog where Dusty and Lisa finally meet.
Oh, that vlog will happen in 2024.
Yeah, it's going to be this year.
People
Yeah.
have asked me. People are like, "Oh, are you and Dusty gonna meet?" And I'm like, yes. I
I
wanna
decide
meet
whether or not she was Pelagian enough, so I guess, yeah, she's passed the test.
him.
I guess.
I guess you passed the test.
You
too.
know, I should get off my lazy ass and actually plan a trip out to LA, and I should
Mhm.
we should like grab lunch or something.
Yeah. If you come out here,
Mhm.
we'll take you to the institution. You know what it is? Pink's hot dog. I feel like you have to try it once.
Meet in the park. We've already done that, Vinyl and Kicks.
Well, I didn't-
How do you know we?
Oh, well, I need
This is
to do is,
OnlyFans.
I need to come out to the LA area, and I need to have Lisa take me to the legendary record store that they have over there.
I mean, I don't. Okay, I'll just tell you
Amoeba?
ahead of time.
yeah,
I'll tell you
Amoeba.
ahead of time. I'll meet you there because I don't drive, but I'll figure a way to get there because I have anxiety. That's why I don't drive.
But like Lisa's got to show me around Amoeba.
Yeah,
Meet
Amoeba.
basically meaning Dusty's going to drive.
Look, let me tell you a story. One time I tried to get my driver's license, and when I actually did the test, I threw up. So I just never did it again. I got so nervous that I threw up while taking my driver's test.
Driving is not an easy thing to do. I will tell you that. It's not.
But Mason, if you come out here, Mason, there's a lot of places. There's a lot of places you want to see besides Amoeba. There's also Rockaway.
If you take him to Amoeba, it means like
Amoeba's the biggest. It's
if
the
you go to
biggest.
Amoeba and you're in Hollywood, there's so many other places you should see just besides just fucking record stores. I mean, if you're in that area, might as well go see all these other places that are there
You gotta see the
besides
Hollywood
just
Walk.
Amoeba.
The cool thing for Mason is that
Mhm.
like right there where Amoeba is at, it's just around the block from the Capitol Tower.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You'll be able to see the Capitol Tower.
Oh
Mhm.
yeah, and another thing we
And
got
the
to do,
whiskey and the rainbow and
guys. Another thing we
Mhm.
got to do while I'm in the area, we gotta pay a visit to Hawthorne to see the monument.
Oh yeah,
Hawthorne.
there's a Beach Boys monument in Hawthorne.
It's actually
Okay, I didn't know anything about that. So
Isn't it on the demolished site of where their childhood home was?
I don't
I'm
know.
correct.
I've gone to Hawthorne before. Not
Alina, do you know that for sure?
Yeah, I do know that there's a Beach Boys kind of thing there at Hawthorne for them.
But
And
that's
oh,
right.
you're one of those a-holes.
one fact, the Wilson's childhood home was demolished and an overpass was built over it.
Okay, Hot Frog has a link he wants us all to see.
Okay.
You got to take them to Monterey Park so we can see where Jimi
Oh,
Hendrix
exactly. I
Glad
gotta
to see
take
that.
you.
And
I gotta take you to the CVS.
That's CVS. That's CVS right next to the Town Express.
Wrong link. Sorry
and
about that.
then, And then I gotta take you to the area that I go to a lot. I guess it's my favorite area. We'll just
There
say
we
it.
go. There's a clip.
Pasadena. Gotta take you to Pasadena.
Okay, let's see what we're doing here.
I've never been to Disneyland.
You know, Disneyland, I'll tell you something about Disneyland. As a person who's been many times, it's kind of overrated. You go, it's just, that's my opinion. It's a good place
Well,
to visit.
but when you're a person who's never been even
Yeah,
once,
yeah. If you've never been, and you could go to it once, it's pretty cool.
Site of the childhood home of the Beach Boys. It was here in the home of parents Murray and Audrey that Brian, Dennis, and Carl Wilson grew to manhood and developed their musical skills. During Labor Day weekend 1961, they, with cousin Mike Love and friend Al Jardine, gathered here to record a tape of their breakthrough song Surfing. This marked the birth of the rock group known worldwide as the Beach Boys and the beginning of an historic musical legacy that would change the recording industry. The music of the Wilsons, Love, Jardine, and friend David Marks broadcast to the world an image of California as a place of sun, surf, and romance. Brian Wilson would become a legendary producer, arranger, and songwriter. 2005 by the State Department of Parks and Recreation. Okay.
I mean, you know, Mason, if you
now you don't have to go, Mason. You've seen it.
You know, yeah, but I think Mason wants to take a picture by the monument.
Mhm.
oh yeah, I do.
Oh, that's the problem, Kicks. There's so many King Tacos. Now, which King Taco do I want to take him to? Oh, you got to go to one on 3rd Street. The
Is it
one on
better
3rd
than
Street.
is it better than Taco Bell?
Of course it is. It's real Mexican food. It's not that.
Nothing's better
that
than
it's-
Taco Bell.
Oh, King Taco is better than Taco Bell. Peachy.
Dude, consider Taco Bell to be great. That's
Come
just,
on.
this is asking for
I am
trouble.
not gonna take. The
I consider
I'm not
Taco
taking-
Bell to be dog shit.
I'm not taking
at
the
best.
gringo. I'm not taking
No,
the
that
gringo
Del
to Taco
Taco is
Bell.
where it's at. I love Del Taco.
I'm not taking the gringo to Taco Bell. I'm taking them
Okay.
some real Mexican food.
Okay, Lisa, can we do something to adjust your camera? Because you're like kind of behind the I put the groovy in New Year's.
Okay, I'll change the name. First off,
No, I'm saying, can you like move your camera down so we get more of your face?
I'm gonna change my name.
No, move your camera down.
What are you gonna change
Your
it
name
to?
is fine.
What are you gonna change your name to? John Stamos's
Okay,
personal
I
cum
guess
slut?
that works too.
No, we gotta take Mason to
See,
real
look at now-
Mexican food.
Now your face, you could have like kept the name. Now look at your face like in the center of the screen. See,
Oh,
you could have kept your name now.
There's a first for everything. Justin.
I mean,
Okay, well, there you go.
no, we're not. No, we're
Let's not
gonna-
complain. Let's not complain. We got her in a good place. So
No, I'm just saying if we're gonna take Mason places, there's a lot of places that I'll probably write down. No, not that place.
take Mason to El Coyote. You don't want to go to El Coyote unless you're like a Manson person.
And the food is okay. It's not that great.
Oh, to meet Cap. Cap will make it here probably by the time he's like 75.
I was
something
gonna
like that,
say,
some
isn't he-
shit. So-
Last time I
Huh?
checked, isn't he still over there in Pennsylvania?
First
Yeah.
off,
it's gonna take a while for him to get out here, I think.
First off, he's stuck in his bed, so I don't think he's going to be coming here anytime soon.
We
Yeah,
were
they
on
still-
live, Lisa.
Still haven't came up with they still haven't
Who
came up
cares?
with technology to take a person from their bed to places.
I said it. I said it, and I don't back
Should
down
I do
on
the
what I
bionic?
say.
Should I do the Ben needs wheels up front? Should I go ahead and should I do the bionic man like thing?
No. You need the. You know what you need? You need the gif of the monkeys moving the bed.
I'm gonna remember that one.
It's It's in there. It's in the intro of the Monkeys TV show where they're moving the
They
bed.
stole that.
Hop Frog was on it too.
A Richard Lester movie called
Yeah.
The Knack and How to Get It. Which is the movie he made right after Hard Day's Night, I think. Or between
Did he
Hard
also
Day's Night.
direct Help?
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, but I think he made that movie between those two. There's a
Also,
whole long.
He was already on it.
scene of them pushing
just
a
kinda-
bed to the
I don't know.
street.
It's kind of cool that it's kind. I find it kind of cool that A Hard Day's Night is in black and white, and then
Yeah.
Help is in color, so that you have
Yeah.
one of each.
yeah, if you come out here, Mason, you got to save up a lot of money.
But in my
LA is
opinion,
not cheap.
what's the more enjoyable Beatles film for me? Help.
Oh,
But
not for me.
what's the Beatles film that did more for them?
Yeah,
Hard Day's Night.
Hard Day's Night for me is I think it's one of the 10 best films of the 60s.
oh, we
I
gotta
think
take you
it's not
to
good.
the obvious place,
Near it, in my
Mason.
opinion.
Why not think of it? We gotta take you to the obvious place out here, In and Out. Duh, gotta take you to
No.
In and Out.
No, fuck In-N-Out Burger.
I know you're one of those people that are gonna be like,
Hmm.
well, Whataburger is better.
What a burger is better.
I knew it.
Lisa wants to take everybody to In-N-Out. It's a
You know what's also better than In-N-Out?
She likes In-N-Out. You know what I'm
Burger
saying?
King.
I only want to take one person there. I only want to take one person there, and he knows.
Who, Cap?
Lisa, Burger is better than In-N-Out.
What?
Burger King is better than In-N-Out.
Are you crazy? Are you kidding me?
Pauline is all I need is me and my koala. Happy
Hello,
New Year's to my
koala bear.
koala.
I still love you. I still care. All emotions there. That's Ode to a Koala Bear by Paul McCartney.
I mean,
There you go.
there's only one reason I would go to Texas. I want to go to that gas station, Buc-ee's.
It's Bucky's. For your information.
Whatever.
Oh my
Close enough.
goodness.
Close enough. Buc-ee's, Bucky's, close enough.
Burger King is awesome.
Somebody posted Head in full 1080p.
Oh yeah, I've seen
Now
that movie
that-
so many times.
Cap needs this. What is it?
It's probably
Okay,
it
now I
came
get
out last year on Criterion. It's probably the Criterion version.
Ooh,
Somebody probably turned around and finally.
I played a soundtrack ahead the
Question
other
is,
day.
is Head a good movie?
I think it is.
You know what Mickey
All Head
Dolenz
is
said?
good.
You know what Mickey Dolenz said? Mickey Dolenz,
Just kidding.
Mickey Dolenz, when he was actually being interviewed, when I saw him live, he said that the tagline is from the makers that give you head. He said that's what they said. The tagline was for head.
Wait a second. I was paying attention over here. What the hell did you just say, Lisa?
That's what Mickey Dolenz
Oh,
said.
I'm like, I heard you say Guinness.
It's just it's a movie with a very strange and random title, like Head. What's
Well, it's a very strange and random movie.
Yep.
I mean,
Well,
it's
yeah,
circular.
that's true.
It's circular. You could literally start Head anywhere in the movie and watch it to that point again, and it will make just as much sense as if you start at the beginning. It's a completely circular movie. It doesn't matter where you start, as long as you wind up in the
It's
same place when you're done. And you're
Similar things can be said about Magical Mystery Tour.
no. This movie literally starts exactly where it begins. It really is a circle.
At the request of Hop Frog.
There it is. I told ya.
Are any of these Head? TV show. Let's see what this actually is.
And now
Oh,
Mickey
that was
Dolenz
just
made whatever money we
my
would have made off
God.
for stream.
K-E-double-L.
Oh
whatever money we were gonna play, whatever money we were gonna make, Mickey Dolenz just went ahead and took it now.
Oh, the Monkeys TV show or the Beatles cartoons?
No,
Okay, play the other thing. What was the difference between it? Okay, let me go ahead and let me see here. Let me see.
Yeah,
Hot
you know,
Frog wants me to
Mason,
play this, so I will go ahead and do it for him.
you should watch Head.
For him.
Watch it once.
You know
So
what?
we
You know what you should play, Dusty, because I'm feeling in a fun mood to see this, and I'm sure Paulina will agree. But
Give my regards to Broad Street.
Oh,
No, not yet, at least. what you should play is
Another day till I call you.
Here we come.
The volume's so low. What happened to the volume on it? Is there a difference? Oh no, okay, Hot Frog said this one. Okay, let's see what that
This
is.
is first season.
Yep.
Okay, actually, okay, Cap actually said different. This is a different one. Okay, let's see what this one is. Okay, let's go ahead and go to the chat.
Oh, poor.
Okay, let's see what. Every time I bring this up, Lisa's face is like all
Yeah.
closed. Oh. Okay.
You gotta
I
give.
got
You
you.
gotta
I
give me.
got you.
You gotta give me some credit. I'm in the middle of the camera. Okay, you gotta give me some credit. I'm in the middle of the camera for once in my life.
Okay, we give you credit. We give you credit. We give you credit.
Soak it in, people, because it might not happen.
Oh
again.
my god!
I don't
I love this.
bad. If you want to stay in bed all day, I got a solution. Introducing the Road Bed 420. Now you can go anywhere without leaving your bed. Don't want to get up and get food?
Holy
Take it through the drive-thru.
Yes,
I'd like one cheeseburger, please, and a Frosty I'd like, please. Thank you, honey.
You went to the
It
Jack in the
reaches
Box.
speeds of 80 miles an hour.
I want one.
You're probably wondering how I'm using the bathroom. I poop in here. I go to
Oh.
the party.
I'm trying to sleep. Freaking jerks.
For most people, magic happens in the bedroom. For me, magic happens everywhere. Don't call your booty call.
Oh my God, that was
You
Lisa's
show
face.
up to their house in your bed. You can get roadhead in your road bed.
Alarm clock. I don't need this anymore.
Oops.
You want to smoke some darts? Do your thing.
Sleeping is number one. And this is my comfy bed.
You can buy it for $69.99.
Shit, $70. Give me one.
Oh shit!
Time to surprise Grandma with a moving bed, and first thing we need is a go-kart. It's the last time we're gonna see it like this. Next up, we're gonna need a bed frame, just like this. And finally, we're gonna need a mattress.
What?
That's a very comfy bed, man.
Roger Waters set in the
Oh
wall.
my God.
Why does it have to be so high?
Oh, queen for a day.
Driver, I guess.
I like my bed high.
Welcome inside, guys. This is my crib. Check it out. I'm the monster underneath the bed, and got a go-kart in here. Oh yeah, we've got the whole setup, and this is what it's like for me to look out. I got this teeny little hole.
Grandma got run over by a Sperta mattress.
Does anybody want to get on? Dude, what are you guys doing? That's fucking awesome. Thanks for watching the video. If you want to see more of our videos, make sure to subscribe right here and check out our last video right here. Have a great day.
Have a great.
Dusty.
I just
Hey,
gotta
Dusty.
ask, why do you got
Dusty.
one of his ladies on
I
there?
I found a Beach Boys music video that'll totally be redeemable after the god awful
Mhm.
Coco, and this will literally make my
No.
day if we could just see a few seconds from it. And
Oh.
also, I want to know personally if Paulina has seen this.
Okay, it's gonna get a shut down. Well, fuck, 2 minutes ain't gonna kill me, I guess. They shut us down. Let me take a look here. Hold on a moment. Copy.
Anybody who says the Beach Boys never were in a Disney movie, yes, they were.
Oh
Oh
god.
shit! Hold on a minute.
I know what this says.
Yeah, and it's classic too. But I hate that it's not on Disney Plus. Like, come on.
Happy New Year, Dave.
Happy New Year's, Dave and Jen.
Happy New Year's, Dave. I hope he gets his camera fixed soon.
Yeah.
I enjoy having him on
Does
our
he not have a
streams.
mic either? He didn't stay too long.
Happy New Year's, Jen and
Oh, shit.
Dave. Hope. Oh, Annette Luna Funicello. I like her.
Oh, oops. My bad.
Oh, the monkey's uncle.
Monkey's uncle's ate for me. Well, I don't care what the
I
whole
freaking love
world
this
thinks.
video. Great.
When is he not a
This is the classic Beach Boys, you guys. This is a good Beach Boys music video.
Love all his monkey shines. Every day is Valentine's. I love the monkey's uncle and the monkey's uncle's ate for me. And the monkey's uncle's ate for me. This in my heart jumps like a clown. Feels like the circus just came to town.
And also, I must apologize, Dusty, if you get put down for this. I take responsibility for
I
it.
love the monkey's uncle and I wish I were the monkey's aunt.
Why is Mike Love Hunt?
Do not question anything Free Pet Sounds Mike Love did. He just pulled back there.
I know, but
No.
why is Mike Love Hunt?
On the day he marries me, what a nice family tree. Let them say he's the booby prize. He's the guy I idolize. Love all his monkey shines. Every day is Valentine's.
She loves the monkey's uncle.
I love the monkey's uncle and the monkey's uncle's ate for me. I love the monkey's uncle, yeah, yeah. I love the monkey's uncle, whoa, whoa. I love the monkey's
The
uncle.
same guy that wrote Treasure Island.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
No, it's
Sherman
just-
brother.
I think Mike Love only started to be a dick when he was doing things like the fuck with the formula thing with Pet Sounds. That
$20,
was the first love.
Mason. $20.
Well, you know, all I ask is that why ain't this on Disney Plus?
It's never been on DVD. I
I'll be
don't
right
think.
back. I'll be right back.
I think this is the only way you can get this is on VHS.
Well, lucky for everybody here, I still own a VCR in 2020.
Oh, yeah. You're one of those
20,
rare people.
$20, Mason.
Well, you're asking $20 for it?
$20. I bought this to resell. I found it like last year sometime. And I'm like, oh, I gotta buy this. I saw this and I'm like, this has to be worth something. I mean,
Well, it's
oh,
like
I just dropped it.
it's
Oh,
like
Oh, you just went down.
I've seen the whole movie start to finish, and it's like it's weird. It's like I thought going into this movie that,
Shoot,
that Disney
we're off.
was actually making a movie with the Beach Boys in it through the whole thing. But no, they just got them to perform the song.
Yeah.
The
We're down.
opening credits.
We're down. We're down.
Oh fuck!
Great, awesome.
Awesome. Thank you, Mike Love.
No, I take.
See, I shouldn't have shown my copy of Monkey's Uncle. That brought us down.
This
kidding.
was, there's people out there that love
So
their uncle.
that took
and
us
their
down,
mom.
but Kokomo didn't.
Well, let's
Well-
see.
I just wanted to play it.
Yeah, because this is Disney. Of course, this is Disney. Yeah, that'll take us down. That'll.
Well, that's great. Pumping vinyl, that shit doesn't happen in your stream. I mean, we can't all be perfect, can we?
Well, oh wait, we're back up apparently.
We're not. We're still down.
Well, why'd the timer start going again? It stopped.
It always goes when it's when
Oh,
we're.
I thought it went down.
That's the StreamYard timer. That's not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
now we're back. Now we're back.
Yeah.
Sorry, people. We didn't realize that was gonna happen.
No,
In
I
a
knew
way,
it was
we-
going to happen.
We in a way did. Yeah, we.
I knew it was going to happen, and I was like, but I was like, we'll take a chance anyways.
I mean, pumping vinyl. You want a cookie? You want a cookie? Because
So yeah, I don't know if anybody out there got to see my VHS copy of Monkey's Uncle. But there it is.
I think it deserves a DVD
Looks like
release.
Disney got us.
yeah,
Yep.
Walt Disney.
Okay, see
So
something
it's gonna
here.
happen. It's gonna happen on a pumping vinyl stream one day.
Yeah, one day pumping
It
vinyl.
eventually gets everybody. No one
It
is.
does. No one's
Dusty, I'm
immune.
sorry. I
We've
knew
all
damn
done.
good and well that was going to happen. So my apologies.
It's all right. It's 2 minutes. Like, big deal.
Big
It's like
deal.
we're back already. We're already back. So it's like it's no biggie. Let me see. Have a great night, everybody. Okay, good night. Yeah, we're back. Shit like this doesn't happen on the Puppy Vinyl stream. See you tomorrow night, suckers. Wow, what a nice guy.
Yeah.
know what?
It will. It never happened on mine. till
What
it
a
did.
nice guy. But then again, pumping vinyl, okay, you want to make enemies, you want to go for clout, let's go for clout. We don't go over there and suck the whatever, some other streams to go ahead and gain clout and like get subscribers. So if you want to go that route, well then, obviously we're going that route then.
Well, we're not out there.
We're a different part of the VC, dude. So like go over to your part of the VC over where you know what.
Yeah.
I mean, if he wants to talk shit, I mean, then let him talk shit. I mean, he hasn't
What?
triggered me, but we all know what type of VC channel he is,
Okay.
and we know what happens to those VC channels.
Okay, you want to
don't
go
last.
there? You want to go there, dude?
hmm
You want to go there, dude? You went there.
Yeah, he's like totally sitting there, and he's trying to start shit for clout. That's what he's doing. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
think that I've encountered this particular user before.
the thing is, I mean, he started off as he's a vinyl flipper, which is great. More power to him. But the thing is, he went over to the dark side to, he's went over the dark side, trying to get clout, trying to pick up viewers, whatever. We just don't mess with that part of the VC.
Yeah.
And it's like, we're not really like vinyl community over here anyway. So it's like, go over there. It's like, we're like small channels. We're small channels. It's like, I'm only 300 and something, viewers. It's like, I'm not a big channel. So it's like, just go over there and mess around with them. It's like,
I mean,
he's not going to get any viewers over here.
I mean, you're coming on here.
But to be honest, the people over here, us people, are basically his like, demographic. We're the people that would end up buying from him, so, so it's like, I don't know.
I haven't bought them yet, so yeah.
I mean, you're the one that started, actually.
Hey, it is what it is. I mean, and we know how that goes. This is a song and dance we've like played and danced before Pumping Vinyl. We have people come over here, they dig, and we give them some negative energy, and then they run to Rachel's ghost, and they cry to her, and then she turns around and does the whole thing, and then they get more subs off of her, and we don't play this game anymore.
Then
we don't.
I hate I hate to brag on myself, but then you have people like me who just try to stay neutral and support everyone as equal.
Yeah, same thing here. We just try to have fun here. We're just trying to hang out and fucking
I'll
have a couple of drinks and talk music
and chill with you. I'll go over to James' show and chill with him. I was even on Patrick's show earlier this evening. It's like unless they directly attack me, I don't see any reason to try to have it out with anybody.
I'll be really
How
honest.
did I
with you.
start this Pumping Vinyl?
Paul, I think it's Paulina started. It's like, it's like little kids. It's like, what? Paulina started it. Started what? It's like, so it's got to grow into something bigger and to where it ends up on, we know how this works. It's like it ends up over on Rachel's show.
Go ahead.
And then she has a whole blow up and she's like, fuck Paulina, you're lying. Fuck Lisa, fucking autistic motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah. And then she starts a big old thing, and then you end up getting attention for it and you end up getting a couple more subscribers. But the thing is, like people that are just like smaller channels and are not into it, will end up turning on you. And what ends up happening eventually is she ends up turning on the people that she uses for, for viewers, and you're left out in the cold. Is what ends up happening. Then basically what happens is other vinyl channels don't want to fuck with you anymore.
I'm not all about that. I'm only all about good vibes and spreading good vibes and coming on here.
The same
and doing
thing here.
what
It's
we do.
no biggie.
That is all I'm about. And if you're not willing to work with me and do that, then I'm sorry, but you don't have my attention, because I don't. All I'm here to do, all I am still on YouTube for, is to come over to the people I love hanging out with, just chill with them.
The thing is, this is a thing you have to think about. Is this is just useless drama. I'm not against Pumping Vinyl. You know what? You do your thing. It's great.
Yeah.
I was you 2 years ago.
Yep.
Trust me, I was you 2 years ago, and I learned. Same thing will happen with you. You, as time goes on, you will learn. It's just, I have nothing against you. I think you have great potential to have a great channel, because you do end up having talent. But I'm telling you, you'll learn. You eventually will learn.
And by the way, I'm eating chocolate.
I was him in 2021. I was him. And, people could turn around and say, well, fuck you, Dusty. Look, you're only at 300 something subscribers. Look what it did for you. But I'm kind of like happy where I'm at. I'm fine where I'm at, I don't have any enemies. I don't have people talking all kinds of shit about me. I don't have people like making all kinds of fucking attack videos on me. It's like,
perhaps.
Well, where I stand anymore, if people want to just, if people, not calling anybody in particular out, I'm just saying in general, if someone wants to talk any shit on me, then just let them. I don't care anymore. I'm not the person that I used to be, where I would get so bothered. I was like, oh, I'm going to try everything I can to please everyone so that nobody's talking any shit on me. I'm not that guy anymore. You know,
I think the whole
if
thing
you
is
have-
right now.
If you have an opinion, a certain opinion about me,
Mhm.
then express it to your heart's content.
I mean,
Whatever.
the thing that he needs to understand. I mean, pumping vinyl. The thing you need to understand is my channel is like a place where everyone can come. I don't have any standards or anything of that
Yeah.
sort. Where it's like, you're welcome here. Everyone's welcome here. It's like, okay, so you and Paulina have a disagreement about something. You and Paulina discuss it.
Yeah.
It's like everyone is welcome here. I don't have any like I'm not going to block you. You can say what you want. It's an open
Yeah.
forum.
I
You know,
really
I
don't. I really have nothing to discuss with pumping vinyl. Apparently, he's still butthurt from something that I said back in 2022.
Yeah. Yeah.
I haven't made any comment about it yet, so apparently what I've said is probably living rent free in a
Exactly.
very boring mind right now. So I've since forgotten about it until we started up months ago, and I was like, "Well, what was going on?"
I don't even really know the guy at all. This is the first.
I mean, the thing is that he's a growing channel. Let's be okay.
I don't know
Mason.
the guy, so I'm not gonna say.
He's a growing channel. He resells vinyl. I'll be honest, he's good at what he does. He knows what he's doing. He resells vinyl. He does have talent when it comes to making different characters, stuff like that. He's good. But the thing is that sometimes I feel like he kind of want to poke the bear, and I think there's just some drama he wants to stir up, which is not necessary. It's I just don't think it's necessary.
Like I said,
me, it's like when it comes to the whole Rachel stream and everything that's going on over there, it's I think that he needs to understand. This is just my opinion. Opinions are like buttholes. Everyone has one.
Yeah.
They all stink. But it's over at Rachel's stream, it's it's bad news. It will be bad news sooner or later. It's
You have just unleashed the salty Lisa, and I will just say this: you seem like a cool dude, but you gotta lose the ego, dude. You gotta lose the ego.
Lisa, I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say that. He's just think about it, Lisa. When I first came in, I was just like him. It's like you have to understand,
But you actually weren't like that all the time. I just feel like he's got a chip on his shoulder and needs to lose it, man. I mean, I'm a person that I'll give everybody a chance, but when you come on here and you're saying you come up with better things to attack me about. Come on, people.
No, the thing is that
I'm just over this.
the thing is, a lot of people end up looking to Rachel's stream and they figure that Rachel's the kingmaker, that she's going to make a whole lot of she's the kingmaker. You go to her, she says a couple of positive things about you, and everybody subs to you. And usually people will go over there and they'll gain maybe 20, 30 subs. So everybody is thinking, okay, this is where it's at. But it really isn't in the long run. It's in the long run, you really have to work for it yourself. You really have to put in the work, regardless of her or
people
anybody
like me
else.
have learned that.
So
I'll be honest. I used to be one of those people, but here you fast forward to where we are today, and channel has no content currently. That's not that's not entirely one person's fault. I over time just decided not to really put in the effort to try to gain subscribers and make content in the long run, because I was literally I was trying at the time. I was trying to build my channel, make some content, only to discover that I really wasn't feeling it at the time. I wasn't feeling in the mood to really do that. It didn't feel natural to me. I much prefer this format where I just use it to come on here and hang out in the live streams. I wasn't having much fun with it when I was trying to boost my channel subs with videos and stuff.
we just need to go back to we need to just go back to having peace in our stream. If you got any like negative things to say, leave that for other streams. This stream is a stream where people come to talk about happy things. If you whatever negativity you have in your own life, do not project it onto our streams, because our streams try to be drama free, and you don't need to come here attacking my friend Paulina, okay?
And the thing is, like, I've forgotten all about it. I've forgotten all about it to the point that I was entertaining the idea of buying something from Pumping Vinyl on his Discog.
Be right back.
I found his Discog.
Barking
and
dogs.
Yeah.
I found a few things, and I was like, okay, I'm thinking about buying some from him. But should I now? I don't.
Look, we're cool people. We're cool people. We try to be cool with people on these streets, but we just you know, we just want everybody to be cool on these streams and not come from a negative kind of point of view. If you want to be negative, go do it on other streams, because they totally will welcome that. But here we're trying to be cool. So leave your negativity in 2023.
Okay, all I'm saying is all that I'm here for. I'm not here to judge any side or the other. I'm just here to come chill and hang out. That's all I'm here for. I
totally understand what
I personally don't have much of an opinion on any one side or the other. I support a lot of different people on here, and that's
okay, Mason. I totally understand what he's doing. Okay, what he's doing is he's creating, he's trying to create some kind of animosity. Okay. This is the thing is, I don't hate him because I know exactly what he's doing, because I've done it. I've been him. You try and like create the drama, you try and create the animosity, because then people are like, oh, they start checking in. Like right now when he started this, my viewership went up by 5 people, which is not a whole lot, but it went up 5 people, which is drama sells, that's the whole thing is drama sells. But the thing is, in the long run, drama destroys you. Because the thing is, like, drama will, in the short run, drama will, people will be into it, but in the long run, people start to drop off.
Yeah.
People start drop. It's like, okay, right now you might be like, oh, damn, the drama's selling. I'm getting like 15, 20, 30, 40 viewers. And then you start looking at your like viewer count, your subs, and you're like, oh, wait, how come I just dropped like 15 subs in like 2 weeks? It's because the drama's not being consistent, not being kept up, so people like fucking start drop off. It's just it's not a good model,
Look,
yeah,
you need to stop promoting your channel. We get it, you have a channel.
It's like, we know. It's like we
know you have a channel, and we know that you're trying to get big.
Yeah, and the thing is that he's saying it's the formula. You don't understand. I mean, it's like, you know what, you're doing this here, and all the people here are just, most of the people, it's like, I have a very small viewership, and I understand that. I have a very small viewership. Maybe like at my highest point, I get like 20 people in here. But the thing is, all these people here, they're going to look at you, and they're not going to be at your channel tomorrow. They're going to be like, they're just going to be like, oh God, it's, they're not going to want to deal with it,
I'm not going to be at your channel tomorrow, so you don't have to worry. I'm not going to be at your channel. But thanks for reminding me that you have a channel. Look, I've been doing this me and Tim have been doing this way before these whole StreamYard things became a thing. We've been doing like music content way before StreamYards. So we know about formula and content.
Okay, and I'm going to tell you something up, Pumping Vinyl. Right now, you're being a troll. Have you ever really caught a really bad troll? You haven't caught a troll yet.
You gotta say it right.
Wait till you catch a troll. You haven't really caught a bad troll that will make you want to shut down your channel.
Yeah, the king.
I mean, right now, everything's like fucking rainbows and puppies. I've caught some bad trolls. When you catch a bad troll who is like telling you like horrible shit and doxing you and shit, believe me, all of us up here, it's like, instead of like making us enemies, you should like actually use what we know. Vinyl Gorilla, he's, I'm gonna tell you something. Vinyl Gorilla, he's like barely poking at you compared to what he could really do.
Exactly.
He's poking at you compared to what he could really do. It's like swatting a freaking like mouse. You haven't really. He's changed from what he used to be. So, and his friends, you don't even know. They could make you want to shut down your channel.
They can dock.
I'm not a YouTube troll. Don't look at me. I'm not a troll at all. So.
I'm just saying, I always say if people talk about it,
Be
they talk
careful.
about me.
Be careful. Yeah, it's like I mean, if that's what you're into, it's fine. I'm not into the trolls. I understand that you get trolls, but I've always kept my place like Vinyl Kicks is not a troll.
He's not a troll. He speaks his mind.
He's not a troll. He's been here for quite a while. He's not a troll.
He's been.
I like Vinyl. I like Vinyl Kicks.
So let me
like
explain
that guy.
Vinyl and
Yeah.
Kicks. He's been subscribed to my channel since 2016 when I first started doing BC content. He's been with me for 8+ years. The guy is not a troll.
Okay, well, the thing is Tim's showing the record. And the thing is, Pumping Vinyl is you're at a point right now where you're making my stream all about you, so you're being a troll.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you're getting to the point where it's you're just making my stream all about
Yeah,
you.
it's like I don't want to
And you're trying to just trying to, pull out negative feeling.
I'd really rather not get too involved. With
and it's I don't want to block you, because I know what's going to happen if I end up blocking you. You're going to go and you're going to cry to, let's be honest, you're going to go cry to Rachel.
Yep.
And then there's going to be a whole freaking, she's going to get a whole fucking 3 hours out of me and Lisa and Paulina.
I just want you to be positive, Pumping Vinyl. You've been just
Yeah.
negative. It's just
it's just
be
none of
positive.
us have been since you came in, I've never done anything to you, but you're coming in now and you're trying to manipulate my whole stream to be about you, is what you're doing.
Yeah.
And it's so this whole stream has become about you.
Yeah.
And I mean, that's not fair, because that would be like me going to your stream and making it all about me, where I kept on comment after comment after comment after comment, because I want to, I want to push my agenda, instead of just being there and participating.
I mean,
in your stream.
the whole point of these live streams that we do is for people to connect with other people and to be supportive of other people's channels. But when you come into a stream and you come up with this negative attitude, it kills the whole vibe of our streams.
Yeah.
So I think it would be nice if you could just, lighten up a little and just be a little nicer, because we're going to be going into 2024 soon in LA.
The whole thing is you could be whatever the hell it is you want to be. It's great. Totally support you, not against your channel, but you don't have to bring, all the drama over to my channel and try and stir everything up here where we are going to argue with you. Cause I'm not going to, I'm not going to do it.
I'm
not going to do it.
Just end this subject and go into something next.
Yeah, let's go on. Let's move on.
I mean, the thing is, you're welcome to be here. I'm not going to block you.
Yeah.
If you want to join the conversations we have, that's great.
Time to show some Partridge Family.
Time to talk about anything else as long as we get back to spreading good vibes.
Wait. So this is a question for the panel. What's your favorite Partridge Family song?
Oh my fucking god!
See, Stephen Schnee said, "I don't think it's right that people come on your stream to promote their own channels." But Stephen Schnee, we do promote Stephen Schnee.
Yep.
Ski Lodge.
Of course we promote
Tuesday nights.
of course we promote Stephen Schnee.
We promote Stephen
Schnee
Schnee
on here.
So Stephen Schnee is able to be
If you are
promoted.
still watching, you are a legend
There you
on
go.
here, and I will promote your channel till the end of time.
There you go. The fun must go on.
My favorite Partridge Family song. It's a hard question to answer.
There you go. And there is the Ski Lodge merch, which you can get only at Stephen Schnee's channel.
Yep.
I don't think
The
you can
home
get
of
it
the Ski Lodge.
but that's where it was available. That's all.
It's
Okay,
not
there you
a
go.
genre. It's not a genre. It's a frame of mind.
So moving on.
Yeah.
We are 30 minutes from a New Year's here in California on the West Coast. 30 minutes. Summer days.
That'd be my favorite Partridge Family song.
Ah.
I woke up in love this morning.
And there's the lovely Kimba. She is back. Kimba, I really, really, really think that you should be like, here doing your dance, whatever. So
Yeah.
you should be out dancing. William V. Taper, whoever blocked me is a coward. I do not know who blocked you. So I did not.
Oh, that's
But I know that I did not block you.
It was probably one of the mods.
Okay.
And not me.
But I do know that most of the channels here, most of the people that are here, all 17 of them, because I know the first thing that they end up attacking is, you're a small channel, blah, blah, blah. We don't want to deal with it. If you want to be here and you want to join in the fun, you want to talk, whatever it is, give your opinion, that's great. But, we just don't want any problems, Oh, Dead Wax. Okay. There you go. There's your trial by fire. There's your trial by fire.
Hey, Randy.
Yeah. There you go.
But is
Hey,
it We're
Randy.
on the Road? I'm thinking it's We're on the Road, but I could be wrong. There's one or two that he plays a lot. We're on the Road is one of them.
Randy, you're doing the Lord's work. That's all.
Fucking Lisa. You're doing the Lord's work. AZ, Mick, what's happening? Haven't seen you for a while there.
I love Randy. I love Randy.
Yeah.
They said, you're not blocked, just timed out. Chill and enjoy the positive vibes. There you go. Stephen Schnee said, you are correct, Tim.
There you go. See?
That's all I am still
Well,
around.
I'm the guy that won Mayo's contest.
Just
You had to guess. Mayo had a
William.
contest a couple years ago. You had to guess what song he was thinking of. And I won that damn contest. Which
You
is
know,
Sweet.
I'll let you in on a little something. The first time that Mayo mentioned me on a video, Mayo mentioned me, I got a little too excited. I was like, Mayo knows who I am.
I'm going to give you some advice. Okay, William. Dead Wax is not someone you want to fucking ride with. Okay, just,
Trust me. Dead Wax has
keep
been
it light
here.
and airy, man. He's a better, like, freaking, ally than a foe. Trust me.
Dead Wax has been here before I've been here.
Yeah. Dead Wax is like
veteran.
old school, so. Yeah.
He's from Michigan. You don't
yeah.
mess with people from Michigan.
Yeah, he's very, very popular. He was like, you don't want to go there.
Yeah, you don't.
So-
Yeah.
I did a third ranked wardrobe
Mhm.
change right now.
Ooh. You sure?
So,
Ooh,
come
Flower in
on.
the Dirt.
It's my favorite McCartney album. It's called Flowers in the Dirt.
Sweet.
And you know what I did last night?
What?
I bought 3 sealed cassette copies of Flowers in the Dirt
Why?
because I could.
I know. But then again, I can't talk shit because I have 2 copies of One Direction, the same album.
But there's a difference. That's One Direction. This is Paul McCartney.
Yeah, but that's a good One Direction album.
Not a problem, William. I will support you.
They were
You rock,
having
man.
a sale. They're having 99
No
cent
cap.
Smith
You rock.
albums, or you could get
Just
One
keep it cool,
Direction
man.
CDs
Yeah.
for $30 a pop. And Lisa went for the One Direction.
Yes, I did. You know what's gonna happen? You know what's gonna happen when me and Dusty finally meet? He's gonna hit my hand if I touch a
Uh-oh,
pop album.
fireworks. Hold
He's
on.
gonna hit my hand. This is gonna be me and Dusty at the record store. Lisa, get your hands off that One Direction now.
No, I'm going to load you up on a bunch of Smiths records, and I'm going to be like, oh, you're buying those. And you're going to be like, oh, I'm not buying all these. I'm like, yes, you are.
I'm only
Yeah.
gonna I'm only gonna buy
Nope.
one. I'm only gonna
If
buy
you have to go
one.
into debt, I don't care. Tough shit.
No.
Go into debt.
I'm only buying The Queen is Dead. And that's I'm standing firm on that. I'm only buying The Queen is Dead.
You need The Queen is Dead. I think you also need Strange Ways Here We Come, because all the songs that you mentioned that you said were your favorite, like, fucking Smith songs, were definitely fucking off of Strange Ways Here We Come. So you need that album. Strange Ways Here We Come, album you'd probably like the most. And
Well,
fucking Queen is
hey,
Dead is just a
hey,
landmark album you need to
Hey,
have.
if
So
I buy them on CD, will you get mad? Because I don't need them on vinyl. I just want them on CD.
ooh, Randy said Kimba's a wench. Okay, now I don't know if I would like go up against Kimba now.
I'm telling you, Kimba is the best lady in the VC.
Oh
one of
shit,
the
I'm
best.
sorry. Kimba doesn't have a wrench?
Yeah,
I could have sworn she had one. Let me go ahead and give her one.
I thought you said Kimba was a wench.
Yeah.
I'm like,
My
What?
bad. I thought she had a wrench. Okay. I
Hey,
thought she
Vinyl.
already had one.
I mean,
Okay,
hey,
here we
hey,
go.
Fred. Hey, Fred.
If I had no Smiths, I would just
What's
have
up?
it louder than bomb.
Louder than
Fred,
Bob?
were your ears fucking
Thank
ringing
you.
right now? Because they were fucking.
Hey, Fred.
You were like topic of conversation right now. You were total topic of conversation. I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go into the new year. I'm gonna go into the new year wearing the ski loss shirt. I
Wow,
love
you
this
did a
shirt.
nut. You did a nutter.
You know, it's already it's already
I have-
1:34
I have my
a.m.
book
here, so it's
Yeah.
already been
I have my clothes right here, so I can go
2024 here
to
for at least an hour.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Well,
good.
you know what I'm wearing today? My turtle shirt.
You know what I'm wearing today? My work
Let me
uniform,
see.
because that's where I got to go back at 2
Okay.
in the afternoon.
Okay, there you go. I gave
get some
Kimba
sleep
a wrench,
then.
and I gave Fred a wrench. So they have
Yeah,
the
I
wrenches now.
I gave Fred a wrench because he's earned it.
Mhm.
Fred's cool. With
Oh,
me.
Fox guy, Fox guy needs a wrench too. He's been here for quite a while. So
Yeah, give it to all of the.
okay, all of my faithfuls get it. So
I just gotta say something, Paulina.
If
you- I just gotta say this: if you give me some Costco cookies, I will eat it all. I have no
All right,
shame in
guys.
admitting that. I have no shame in
okay, there
admitting
you
that.
go. Vinyl Gorilla has one, and also Dead Wax, I believe already has one. He had one like fucking a long time ago.
I don't know.
ages ago.
If you're asking me, I'm
Kimba
craving
has one.
Costco apple pie.
Oh, you know what's good?
Okay.
Their cheesecake. Their cheesecake is good, and their pumpkin pie.
I'm not a fan of cheesecake.
I love cheesecake.
Dave's all, I just need pliers, but I got a wrench. There you go. Yeah. It was quite a scene. I guess William was in here pumping vinyl. Yeah, he was not happy. He's kind of upset right now. I don't know what's I don't know what's upsetting him, but I don't want to spend any more time on it. But anyways,
Let's not talk about it again.
yeah, we'll just let it go.
You know, I
Mr.
didn't say
Bizarro.
one word the entire time that was going on.
Yeah.
Not one word. I changed my name and I didn't say one word
Well,
the
I
entire
know,
time.
Aaron!
I know
Aaron.
I shouldn't have said anything.
What's up,
Happy New
Aaron?
Year, Aaron.
Let's see, we have like almost 22 minutes, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and take a look here. Let me see if I can go ahead and pull this up.
Hey,
I'm going
Paulina,
to pull up
can you
Ryan
time it?
Seacrest.
Can
So
you time into something, Paulina?
Oh, we're gonna get copyrighted again?
So she says,
Oh.
probably, but dude, what are they going to do? I mean, I have a warning from like 2022. What are they going to do?
I got a warning from 2023.
Let me see. I should have.
Josie.
I remember. I know this is funny, but I remember the time that we got taken down. I
Uh-huh.
remember we got taken down because we were watching with Beans. Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
I remember that too.
Oh my
Oh my
god,
God.
me and
Beansy.
Beans.
Oh.
Okay.
You
Not
mentioned
to
him.
get sad. Not to get sad. Not to get sad. But today I had sent in the private chat, actually, I think I had sent it to Lisa and Paulina. I was saying I was going through my phone and I was like looking at like, whatever, it comes up like a feed on YouTube or whatever. Yeah, I had looked up on the phone and like there was stuff from like Marley Rose. It like popped up in my like,
Oh,
suggested whatever. And I was like, why'd that come in? I was like, oh damn, Lisa, look. On New Year's it comes up when we're about to go on. And I was like, yeah. I was like, that's Bean's kind of way of like winking at us,
Yeah,
I still watching you guys,
I did upload that thing of Beans that he did with
Mhm.
Marley Rose. I uploaded it to YouTube
Uh-huh.
because he had sent it to us, and I thought, people might want to see the talent that is Beans, because there wasn't much about Marley Rose on YouTube. And I
Yeah.
just wanted people to be able to, you know, and the performance with Paulina and Beans always will be my
Mhm.
favorite. I can't watch it sometimes because it makes me sad. It makes me sad, so I have to.
I still
I mean,
haven't
it is
watched
sad, but it's like,
No, it makes
any
me sad
Beans.
because because that man, I always thought of Beans as like an older brother, and he's always like someone that I felt like we could have been siblings or something. I know it sounds weird, but like he was like an older brother to me. He always gave me advice. He told me everything was gonna be okay. He was like a cheerleader.
I still haven't watched any.
okay, just to peek in on what's going on right now in Times Square.
Is that Beyonce?
Just
No
to peek
way.
in. Let's cut it off so we can go ahead and do the. Make sure we're able to go ahead and do the ball
Hey,
drop.
Aaron.
So later on. Let's do the ball drop later on. So I'm gonna go ahead and do the ball drop like when it, to midnight or whatever, the countdown.
Yeah.
Grayson.
Oh.
So, did he come in? Hold on a minute. I'll be right back.
Who's in?
I hope 2024 goes good for all of us. I hope that we all have something good that happens in 2024.
Oh, I know. I'm excited for next year.
I know you are.
I
I
know-
saw your post.
I don't know if anybody truly follows me on Facebook and Instagram, but for a great news out there is like I got approved, and in April I'm gonna be seeing a surgeon, and the surgeon is gonna give me what I've always wanted all my life. So I'm excited. I'm gonna see the surgeon in April, and then in June I'm gonna have the surgery. So
I'm happy for you. You're gonna finally feel complete and have the thing that you've always wanted. I feel happy for you. It's good when you get good news. Like today, I just found out. I'll share it on the stream. I got a letter. I got a letter from my doctor saying that I don't have breast cancer. So that's good. That's good. They sent me the letter. They wanted to double confirm it. And my dad was like sharing the good news with me. And my mom was like, "Good news, Lisa." Yeah. So I hope we all have good news in 2024. And
next year's gonna be a great year for all of us. I can feel it. I'm sending that positivity out to everybody.
Yep.
It's gonna be a great year.
Yeah. And may Tim find more 29-cent bargoons.
Well, they're 49 Margoons now,
Good.
but
Oh,
it's
49.
already New Year for me, and my New Year started out with drama. Yay! I'm so
Well,
happy.
what I would like to see for Tim for next year or this year, now in his space, I would love to see Tim make the journey to Beetle Fest.
That's
Yeah.
not gonna happen.
I can
Don't
see him
hold
hanging out
to
with
That's not going to happen.
How do you know it's not going to happen? It can happen if you want it to happen.
I don't want it to happen. That's why I don't
Oh.
want to go to this Beetle Fest among all. I don't want to go have Beetle Fest at a smaller hotel at an airport. I have zero interest in that. Would I like to meet the people? Yes. But other than that, I literally have no.
Yeah, you know what? You know what? It's up to you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know.
We just want to see you and everybody have a great year next year, and have
It was not intentional. It was not intentional, Fred. I just happen to love the sweater so much. I wear it all the time. It's my favorite sweater.
Yeah.
But Paulina, you're gonna that Shania Twain song, man, it feels like a woman. That should be your anthem.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna have a stream right after I have it, and I'm gonna
thank you.
I'm gonna be doing vlogs on my channel all about it as I lead.
And
up.
OnlyFans stream? Just kidding.
Look at my
mind
shirt.
went there. My bad. Smack me. Let me see. My mind went there. Just smack me when catching up on the
We're
catching
all,
up on all the
we're all about the
comments.
OnlyFans out there, people.
Yeah, Kicks, you know, I bought this shirt at Ross because I've been buying a lot of graphic tees at Ross.
Well, ever since Lisa started her OnlyFans, of course, we've all been like commenting on it. So,
Oh, yeah. My OnlyFans is very popular in Middle East, and that's about it. All those Middle Eastern men and the guys in Nigeria love my OnlyFans.
and in Florida, all the retired people.
And in Ohio, and in Ohio and Idaho. Oh, the retired people are like buying my OnlyFans content.
Damn. I'm watching LL Cool J like get it. How old is he? Like 70?
No, he's like, isn't he like 60?
I'm thinking. Come on now.
I thought he would probably be like your age, Dusty, or older.
Really? What, you think he's only 23? No, I don't think so.
Wait, no.
Just kidding.
Anybody can look up how old he is.
So, because I've been following LL Cool J ever since he started in NCIS Los Angeles. Great.
Oh,
show.
okay. Well, I've been following LL Cool J ever since he couldn't live without his radio. So that shows you
I've been
how long I've been following him.
for a while.
Like the Kush Groove era. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Lisa, I guess Sugar Daddy Dusty has been. Oh,
Well,
I give her a whole extra $5. What are you talking about, Violent Kicks?
You know, Kicks.
$5.
Kicks. I had to get some important stuff at Ross. Okay.
Do you love it?
It's like $5,
love it.
maybe 10, but
Ross.
definitely 5. It's okay.
Dusty gave me $5 and said, "Here, you can spend it at the Five Below."
I'm like, oh, here's $5. Spend it however you want. Okay. It's enough. You don't have to thank me anymore. Just do your thing.
She walks into a Five Below and then walks out with the One Direction album.
No, but here's
Happy
the truth
New Year,
about,
Caitlin.
Here's the truth about Ross. Okay, here's the gritty truth about Ross.
Uh-huh.
I went to Ross the other day. I tried on this large dress.
Mhm.
I tried on this large
Yes.
dress,
And
the
it was
dress
really an
wouldn't
extra
even-
large.
No. The dress wouldn't even fit me, and I felt embarrassed, so I took it off and I gave it to a lady. I said, "Oh, the dress isn't working for me," but in reality, it didn't fit me.
Bruh, why do you have to be such a downer? We're about to freaking switch over to the new year. Just kidding.
Happy New Year.
You should have been
Caitlin.
no, I'm just kidding. I'm
No,
playing with you,
I
Lisa.
felt bad because the lady was like, "Did you like the dress?" And I was like, "Yeah, the dress is fine, but it just."
Mhm.
And then my mom was looking at me, and my mom was like, "Well, you know why it didn't fit you?" I was like,
Mhm.
"Thanks, mom." But
Caitlin or whoever would like
It's
to come
okay.
up,
come on, Caitlin.
there is a link if you'd like to come up.
That's not a link, Dusty. That's for a video.
Oh, my bad. Okay, well, watch the
If
video
anybody
first.
wants to watch a video, just
Yeah, if you want to watch that video, go ahead. Mhm.
Hey, Caitlin.
Moss, hey, it's New Year's. I've had one too many IPAs. Come on now, work with me.
Maybe
there you go.
we should get.
It's
Voodoo
a
Ranger.
monkey's
There you
video.
go.
Oh, walking down the street.
You know the
Here
amount
we
of times.
come.
The amount of
Pretty
times that
much a
Coco
monkey's
talks about it.
uncle. Because
Mhm.
You know, the amount of times that you guys talk about my OnlyFans, there's actually going to be someone that's actually going to Google it and come into our stream and be like, "You guys were lying to me."
Well,
There's somebody out there that's that desperate for my OnlyFans.
I've seen Lisa's real OnlyFans. One word: donkeys.
Oh my god.
OMG.
Oh my god. I have no words right now.
Come on, Caitlin, join us.
Come on, Caitlin.
Whoa,
Bring in
wait a
the New
second.
Year
Doesn't-
with us.
Caitlin, I got the goods. Chocolate. Let me show you what I
I
got.
think
I'm a fat girl.
does
okay?
Caitlyn have an OnlyFans too?
No, I'm a fat girl, but look, I got you
No,
covered.
I'm just kidding. She'll fucking flip her shit. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I got these. I
She's
got
gonna be like,
these.
I think I will come up.
And I got
Mhm.
these. Take your pick. What chocolates do you guys
Dusty,
want?
up close and personal. I may have made a couple of guest starring points. I don't know.
Oh.
She said, meh, chocolate.
What are you mad about chocolate? This is good shit.
I am not a stranger to OnlyFans, I may say. I am Mr. Content.
You wait. I was like, you have an OnlyFans?
Oh, where the fuck is Mason at? Where's he been? He's probably on OnlyFans.
Yeah, he's probably thinking that he's gonna find.
There's a
it.
Mike Love OnlyFans.
I probably fell asleep.
Mhm.
Yeah.
He's I'm looking for Mike Love and John Stamos as fucking OnlyFans.
Maybe I wouldn't be surprised if John Stamos had one.
Yes, Caitlin's gonna join us.
There you go. There you go, Caitlin. Make yourself a vodka and tonic and come up.
Yeah.
No.
I'm surprised that Mason didn't know about Scotch and Coke. Even I know about that. I don't agree. Yeah.
See, even Tim
Any-
said, Caitlin.
Any kind of whiskey goes with Coke.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what it is.
Jack Daniels.
Caitlin in the house.
Hola. Hey guys, just finished celebrating, so I'm just chilling out here.
What you doing,
Yeah.
you schmaxy beast, you?
Well, Big Mac.
Oh, she came up with a burn.
Big
I
Mac
tried
and
to
a
make
burn.
I tried to
Big
call him
Mac.
McSteamy, but it sounded like he was pooping, so that didn't work.
Okay.
Oh, we're gonna be pooping on streams now. Oh,
No, so
Are you having a...
okay, enough of that. No one needs to know what's going on.
oh,
But anyway, no one needs to know anything. So listen,
okay.
so about Vegas. Now, I just got some
Mhm.
feedback about kids for Christmas. I got Vegas, right? Like I
Uh-huh.
told you guys before. Oh, hi, Tim. By the way, hi. Happy New Year.
What's happening in Vegas?
Paulina, mwah, Happy New Year.
What's happening in Vegas?
Happy New Year.
Caitlin?
Well, so we're driving there on the 18th, and we're going to be there for 3 days.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gonna
And so
gamble?
basically, we're going to be staying at the Holiday Inn Resort,
Oh.
which is fine. I don't care. They have a nice pool. I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And so we're going to do that. And so now I'm starting to narrow down my list on what I want to do. For one thing, I want to go to the Kiss Mini Golf Course.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's a given.
And then
yeah,
I
that was a
want to
good
go.
one. I assume that.
I want to go on top of the Stratosphere and ride all the rides.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's one place you'll never catch me. I'm afraid of heights.
We'll see.
Vinyl Kicks told me to tell you that Big Macs are tasty.
Well, it depends on which version it is.
Well, you got to get the one with the special sauce.
Okay, people. I am coming back to say that I'm heading off to bed. Hope all of y'all continue to have a good New Year. May this year be better than the last. And by the way, Caitlin, hi, how are you? Real quickly.
Oh, where am I? I'm in northern Colorado.
I'm asking you, how are you? Not
sorry.
where you are.
Sorry, it's been a long night. Don't ask. Shh, no one needs to know. Shh. I'm good. Tired, but good.
Anyway, take care, people. Thanks for having me on, Dusty.
Yeah. Happy New Year. I'm sorry. I'm gone. I'm like so far gone, people. Don't mind me.
Hey.
Happy New Year's, Mason. Thank you for being here, bro.
Bye, Mason. Got to know what's in the Big Mac sauce.
Vinyl Kick said, Caitlin, the Dusty Big Mac with his special
You're
sauce.
dirty,
I have
Vinyl
special
Kick.
sauce?
You are dirty.
Oh,
That
that's
is
special sauce.
dirty.
Wow.
Oh, well,
That is dirty.
Kicks is tame right now.
Later,
And,
Mason,
and I
Happy
care
New Year's.
because
There you go. Happy New Year's.
You know, it's all about
Mm.
the McRib. Who cares about the Big
So-
Mac? It's all about the McRib.
So, does anybody have any kind of, well, okay, this is going to sound completely stupid, completely like, I guess you would say it's cliche. Anybody have any kind of like New Year's resolutions or anything of that sort?
no, honestly, I kind of just stopped doing those because for me,
Really?
it felt like a competition
Mm-hmm.
more than anything else, and so it's just like it's not worth it for me. So basically, I'm just gonna keep focused on what I'm doing and work just as hard and make it even better.
There you go. I
So-
think for me, like my like New Year's resolution would be to like, if I'm able to just go ahead and do 25% better than I did the year before, I think I'm doing okay.
Yeah,
I think that's good.
I mean, I think my New Year's
Mm-hmm.
resolution is doable. I think it's a
Mhm.
lot of people's New Year's resolution.
Mm-hmm.
My New Year's resolution is to try to lose 20 pounds because that would be a good
Mhm.
idea. You know,
I can.
but it's hard. It's hard because I don't know. I mean, it's hard, but that's on. Oh, you know, just to be a better version of myself in 2024.
Yeah, and that's
There you
what I'm
go.
looking at too. Like, not just like career wise and what I want to do, but mentally and physically as
That
well.
part. That
Yep.
part right there, Vinyl Kicks. That's exactly what I'm
Exactly.
saying. My resolution is to make it in this world and stay in one piece and survive till
Anyway.
New Year's 2025. Right there.
Yep.
Yep.
That's it right there.
But I don't
Because let's
take
be
amen
honest,
to
what we
that.
basically end up doing is basically what we do is we go ahead and we want to survive month to month. Like this year, it went so quick, just trying to survive
Yeah.
from month
Well,
to month,
Honestly, I thought
getting into
last week.
2024.
Honestly, I thought last week I was gonna die just the way things were going, but I didn't. So,
No. You're
Mhm.
here for a reason, Caitlin. You're here for a reason.
amen. True that, sister.
I always
Amen.
believe everybody's here for a reason.
Mhm.
And that what we can make the best of what we have.
Oh, Paulina, you look gorgeous.
Well, thank you.
Now, I
Yeah.
love the. Where'd you get the
Yeah.
top? I want to know where'd you get the top? That's gorgeous.
It's not top. It's actually.
Oh, the dress. Oh my
Hey,
god,
Paulina.
I
Paulina's
got another
showing
bit
That
on my
is
back.
cute.
Girl,
Don't
you should. Girl, you
don't be
should wear
gone
more
too long,
dresses.
Dusty. The countdown's gonna happen.
Girl, you
That's
should wear more dresses on
adorable,
Jay.
Paulina.
We have like 4
Very
minutes. I'll be
nice.
right back.
You look great. Very nice.
I know Paulina should
That's a
dress more
resolution for
often.
me. I need some hard
I did. You know,
on
although I'm
these.
gonna be in Vegas for 3 days, I am packing a Vegas dress just in case.
Yeah, you need a Vegas dress.
I have dresses. I just don't wear them unless I have to. This might be one of the
You
reasons.
gotta have a buffet when you're there. I feel like that's
Oh,
a
I'm
Vegas thing.
going to the buffet. Trust me on this.
There's one that I went to that was pretty good. It was an all-you-can-eat buffet. I forgot where it was located. You can
Oh,
watch my
Vinyl
vlog.
Kicks.
You can watch my vlog in Vegas.
I'm happy to be here, and thanks for being really quick. Shout out to Vinyl Kicks for bringing positivity last week because I was just not having it, and Vinyl Kicks was just being awesome.
I mean,
so Vinyl Kicks, thank you.
Of
Thank
course,
you,
you
man.
gotta go to record
I
stores,
appreciate
too.
you. I appreciate you. Thank you.
You gotta go to Zia.
I'm happy here to be here too. Good to see you as always.
I
So
did a
thank
lot
you.
of research. For
Yeah,
Vegas.
me too. You know, I was telling my sister about what was it? About that record store because I told her I want to go to a record store.
Well, go to Zia. I didn't get to go last time, but there's a place called 11th Street Records. It's a Fremont Street Experience. I heard that's good, but Zia has actually I think two locations in Vegas. And
Okay.
the guy, it's funny when I went to Zia,
got
the
you.
guy
You're welcome.
when I went to Zia, the guy was like, he was like, "Hi, how are you?" And I said to him, "Well, you know, I came here from Alhambra." And he's like, "Oh, cool." He goes, "I lived there for 4 years or 5 years in Alhambra." I was like, "What a small world." The guy who was ringing me up lived in my town.
Right? Yeah. You know, it's just
But-
that I want to. I heard about that place, 11th Street Records. So that's the place I do want to go.
Yeah,
And
that's actually the
and
highest
There's also
rated. I
a antique store outside of Vegas in Boulder City that I want
Yeah.
to check out.
Well, yeah, 11th Street Record comes highly rated from what I read in the reviews. Because
Okay.
when I go to like a a different state, I kind of like to now see what
Sure.
record stores they have. And Zia is cool because Zia doesn't have a really good used section. I'll give you that. Zia's used section is kind of lacking. But if you want to buy newer records, Zia's got you covered.
No, I'm more like the used records.
Yeah, Zia's selection
So
of used was kind of
So
lacking.
for used records, it would be 11th Street.
I think 11th Street from what I've read, 11th Street has a better collection of used records because I think that's where you want to go.
Okay, it seems like we're about to go into the new year.
I'll count down with you guys.
Oh, okay.
Let's do it. I'll do it
Let's
with
do
you guys. Let's go.
I'm excited.
Fantastic up on our stage tonight. Thank you very much. Great to have you.
That's
Okay,
Joey.
I'm gonna jump in and out because I don't want to like get like cut down. So I'm trying to get us all the way down to like the last 10 seconds. So
So here we go, guys. 55 seconds. It's almost time to count it down together. This is what we have been waiting for.
this would be so shitty if they cut us down like right
Night,
before
great
it.
man. Good to see you.
5 seconds. That's stunning. These people are ready. They've been telling me that all day long.
Maybe.
Okay, I'm gonna get us there. Believe me, I will get us there.
So when they do this, do they just rerun that footage like 3 times? Is that what they do?
There we go.
I think so. Hold on, I'm trying to get us as close to it. So
Yep, sorry about that.
okay, here we go.
10,
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year, guys!
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year 3 hours ago.
Yeah, for Tim it was 3 hours ago. So
Yeah, we roll.
Acquaintance be forgot.
Got
thank all you guys. Mwah, 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 mwah.
I want to say thank you to all of you guys. Thank you to my family. Thank you to my sibling, except the one in Texas.
I like to thank Kiss and Alice Cooper. I like to thank the monkey under my.
I like to thank John Stamos for that video that he did with Jesse the Ripper. Woo.
Suck off.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
I don't know what you're talking about, too.
Oh, I saw BTS.
Ew.
I love BTS.
Oh, no. Do I realize that the older LL Cool J gets, the sexier he is?
Life is full of memories and connections, and tonight a whole lot.
I mean, look at those two. He was snazzy.
Those people from all over
LL
the
Cool
city,
J don't age, man. What's in the water?
This experience.
I feel bad for Rivers bringing all that up.
Let's take it in.
You know, being at that would give me big anxiety.
Yeah.
Being at that would give me anxiety.
We made it another year, people.
Yep.
Oh,
Another year.
The fireworks.
we survived our worst days and we're going.
You.
It's all about tradition.
You survived COVID.
Sinatra's version of New York, New York, a major tradition in Times Square. How do you put this into words, LL Cool J? Those are good ones.
I gotta know what LL Cool J is drinking because he looks good for his age.
Literally sitting here with my 15-year-old daughter, Bailey Ann, who I'm so proud of. My wife, we're a tight team, dude. I'm anchored.
Wow, Jelly Roll.
It's the coolest moment
That's
ever.
his wife.
Happy New Year.
Huh.
Rita, Happy New Year.
You know what I miss? You know what I miss every year? Better get shopping, Steven. Said only 359 days until Christmas.
Give me a break, dude.
You know what I used to miss? It became such a tradition. Was like Barry Manilow singing "It's Just Another New Year's Eve"
Yeah.
every year. They don't do that anymore now that Ryan Seacrest took over. Like ever since Dick Clark died, they don't do that anymore. It's like such a big thing, you know.
People I heard.
I will try and see if I can find him doing that song.
It's gonna be amazing. Oh my goodness! All right, back to you, my
Oh my God.
It does not feel like New Year's
That's
until he
called
sings
Nina's
that.
girl.
This is
Yeah.
why we do it. This excitement is what we look forward to all year long. And it's
I need a jumpsuit like that.
There is
I could wear to
so
Vegas.
much great music next.
I wouldn't trust myself in a jumpsuit, man.
You can be. I'll be lying to stratosphere wearing that.
30 seconds to Mars at
Yeah.
our LA party, and we'll meet the Powerball first millionaire of 2024 live.
Me.
Oh no,
me.
they're gonna go ahead and they're gonna ring in the first millionaire of 2024. In other words, someone who won the freaking lottery.
Yeah, we played
Oh
the
no,
Powerball.
we don't want to do
We played the
that.
Powerball.
Oh, trust me. If I won the Powerball, I'm going to Bora Bora for a month.
Nah, if I won the
I'm like,
Powerball, I would buy a freaking yacht.
Oh no, I'm going to Bora Bora and I'm going to live it up.
Nah, I'm going to
No,
Spain.
if Lisa wins the Powerball, she's gonna get another One Direction album.
No.
Ew.
No, I'm
Mm.
gonna buy
How about
myself
Taylor
a
Swift
yacht.
album?
She probably will.
No. I'm going to Spain. If I win the money, I'm going to Spain and I'm gonna buy a yacht.
No way, I'm going to Bora Bora. I'm still waiting for my beach. So
Why Bora Bora?
a pool at the Holiday Inn Resort will do just fine for the time being.
No, the food in Spain is amazing. That's why I want to go. I want to have that food.
There we go. I know it's a shitty freaking version of it, but you know it's the only one I can find on YouTube. So there it is.
Performance from 1982. Here's Barry Manilow.
Oh God.
Oh,
Hey, Lisa, stop throwing your
1982.
bra.
yeah, that's before I was born.
Don't look so sad. It's not so bad, you know.
Do we do the
It's just another night.
I don't care.
Okay, let's see. For this stream so far, I'm paying Mickey Dolenz. Now I'm pretty sure I'm paying like Ryan Seacrest, and I'm paying.
Wait,
Freaking
what about
Barry
Mickey?
Manilow.
Wait, hold up. Wait. What about Mickey Dolenz? What about Mickey?
You had to be there. You had to
And
be there.
Disney, and
You
you're
missed
paying
it.
Disney. You're paying Disney.
Yeah,
Disney.
you're paying Disney.
Oh look, we
Well,
got
Disney
a
shut me
beautiful
down.
dress.
So
Disney shut you down.
They shut me down for like 2 minutes.
Hello, shut you down.
This was before I came into the world.
I'm dancing by myself,
Shit.
people.
Well, 82, yeah, that was like way. I don't even think like you were a twinkle in your dad's eye. Lisa, you weren't even a tickle in your daddy's nuts. 82. Lisa's like, I gotta shut down. Come on now, Lisa. During like the 70s and 80s, this called the end of the night. When Dick Clark had fucking Barry Manilow sing this, it was like, come on now.
Yeah, someone's trying to shoot a gun near where I live. So I better be careful.
Wow, you're in Alhambra. Hello.
Hello, I'm near El Sereno.
Well, okay, well, you better be careful. I mean, out here in Orange County, which is supposed to be like the Republican, stranglehold, we're getting like all kinds of freaking like fireworks and shit.
Gunshots? Are you getting gunshots?
I don't know. I haven't tried to.
Oh, here's me
haven't tried
dancing with my husband.
differentiate.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, this video was a reminder of what's going to happen to me when I was born.
What?
Because this came out
hair.
January of 82. I was born in November of 82.
May I point
I'm
out
born
that Barry
January of
Manilow
83.
and Tim seem to have the same hairdo? There you go.
Wow, they're twins.
Whew. Tim got it going on with the Barry Manilow hair. There you go.
What kind of shampoo does he use?
You know?
Huh?
I'll let you in
It's
on those.
only New Year's Eve. There you
I
go.
love singing Mandy. I really sing that.
Come on, Lisa. Get festive. Get into the spirit of the moment.
Get it. I love me some Barry Manilow. I don't know why people hate him, but I love. Oh, you're sleeping.
So poignant right there. I think that's poignant right there. The music and Caitlin's face, I think right there, that's like so poignant right there.
For the love of God, please play some death metal or something.
No.
Have you been drinking,
Stop
Kate?
freaking loud music. This is killing me.
I have
Kate, take a
killed
look at your
my-
phone. Take a look at your phone.
God, I'm out here dancing and you're having your
That was pretty awesome. Caitlin's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, Barry Manilow. Barry Manilow's a
I want some death metal now. That killed me. Come on.
No. First off.
By the way, Dusty,
Barry-
that was the I love you. Mm.
No. Barry Manilow is way more talented than death metal. Sorry. Death metal.
He could have
is
went
way-
on
Oh,
Lisa's.
according to Vital Kicks, he says that Barry Manilow uses what? Head and shoulder shampoo. Well, thank you, Vinyl Kicks.
How old is Barry Manilow now?
I don't know, like in his 70s.
Is he like too old? Is he like too old to do that now, or?
Can we just play some death metal for my compensation, please?
Look, last time I listened to death metal, I don't even want to go
Well, that's your problem. Well, that's your problem.
there. Well, that's my problem. 'Cause I don't listen to that stuff.
Well, I
Caitlin,
need
what did
something
you
else
drink
too
tonight?
soft. I need something musically hard. That's it,
Caitlin's
right?
been-
Yes.
Oh,
wait.
can you play Keith Partridge? That's pretty musically hard.
I think Caitlin's been drinking tonight, hasn't she? What'd you have to drink tonight, Caitlin?
You know what's important? What's important is that I'm. Fuck off.
Did it have alcohol in it?
Hey, Scott.
Hey, Scotty Strychnine, what's
Scotty's
up? Happy
here.
New
Scotty,
Year,
I'm taking
Scotty.
off the dark camera now.
Well, not till you tell me what you drank tonight.
It's called water. Yep.
No, you're drunk.
Oh,
No,
no.
I'm not drunk.
Oh, no, you didn't just drink water tonight.
I said musically. I don't need. Well, never mind. Musically.
Speaking of people that drink, hey, what's up, Miss You? What is up, Miss
Lord.
You?
I am not drunk. I'm fine.
See, look at even as we can say it. Look at she's like Kate is drunk as fuck.
No, I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk.
Well, you're kind of in your bed like Ella Cap, so you might be.
Yeah, well, I also have to work tomorrow, so bear with me here.
You could drink the night before, like going to work. I've done it before.
Well, yeah, I got called
I've
in.
had like
so.
times where I like, I've had times where I like
I'm not
drank
drunk,
before
people.
going to
Trust
work.
me, I'm not.
The night before, and then I drank water. And I was
I'm
like,
not
well,
drunk.
should
I
have
just
done that.
hate Barry Manilow. I hate him.
You know,
He's
Barry.
too slow.
Miss You was like,
Ew. Oh, ew. I'm Vegas bound. Going
you're Vegas
on a
bound?
3-day mental vacation.
Hey, Maggie, you
She's just
came
buzzing, having a
into
fun New
my
Year.
life and
Exactly.
you saw
That's
me.
what that was like. Hey, that's the beauty of it. It's New Year's. Let loose. Have fun. There you go. Scotty Strychnine is saying, you was saying easy big. I'm going to tell you someone who needs to like totally get drunk or get high.
No.
Copa.
Okay, fine. I had a small thing of wine, okay?
First off, I don't drink, but I would get high. I love weed.
Oh, here we go.
I love weed.
Allegedly.
No,
Look,
look, Caitlin, weed makes me a calm person. Weed makes me a nicer person. Weed makes me
Lisa.
less of a bitch.
Lisa, don't you want to have a beer? All the cool kids are doing it.
No. I've survived without beer, and I'm fine. But weed, I love weed.
All the cool kids are doing it, Lisa. Don't you want to drink with all the cool kids?
No, she's not cool. She's limited edition. She doesn't need
Hey,
weed.
hey, I am cool, and I'm
No,
not
you're limited edition.
I'm not limited edition.
Yes,
And then
you
Tim's
are.
like, why do I put up with these people? Tim's like, why do I put up with these people? Let's see. Lisa can't hang with the Tweed Fairy. I don't know about that.
What's a Tweed Fairy?
I don't know. I'm thinking of the Weed Fairy. Miss You, of course, she's blowing clouds, so she is smoking. So
Look, I'll admit it that I haven't been doing weed. I've been just doing the edibles, the goldfish ones, the brownies.
Sure.
Yeah, my cousin had a party for his daughter one year, and I ate like 3 edibles because I was like tired of this party.
So, I was about to say, on a more somber note, it's popping up in my freaking YouTube. My YouTube suggested again is Marley Rose.
Oh.
Yeah, it's popping up again. I was telling Lisa and I was telling Paulina earlier in the group chat. I was like saying it's like,
Yeah, so I'm
we
going
were
to
talking about
Vegas
beans.
on. I'll be in Vegas from April 19th to the 22nd. Yeah, 22nd.
Yeah, she's drunk. When you repeat yourself.
I'm not drunk. Stop it.
Lisa. No, what I was going to say is that I guess Beans, our friend who passed away, actually, I was like tripping out because earlier I was going ahead and I was going through my feed of YouTube and it like popped up like his band's music. I was like going, that's crazy. It's like, and Lisa was like saying, wow, it's like, he's watching over us. And I was telling her, well, I was like, Beans is everywhere. It's like going, yeah, that's his way of telling us like Happy New Year. I think it's that he popped up in our feed. So, I mean, I didn't want to go on the somber note of it, but I just want to, acknowledge it that.
Yeah, he's
for fun,
he's a good man.
It's my Christmas present / early birthday present for my family.
Nice. That's nice.
So,
and you know how you know you're in Vegas? All that piss smell. That's how you know
No,
you're in Vegas.
all I care about is just staying by the pool all day and then go out by night. That's all I'm doing.
No, you're not going to gamble? Or you're going to gamble, Caitlin?
No, I want to be on the pool where I don't have to hear any meowing cats and barking dogs, for Pete's sake.
Oh, there you go. Miss You said, if you want, I'll meet you there. Let me know, girl.
Ooh.
Are you serious? I mean, I can tell you which hotel we're staying at.
Ooh, you get to see Miss You. I've never met
So
her.
Kate knows. Shoot, for that, dude, I'm only like 4 hours from Vegas. Let's go.
Even on my last night in Vegas, we could just hang out at the Holiday Inn Resort and just play slots. I don't care. If you're down for it, let me know. I'll be more happy to meet you up, for sure.
Y'all better take videos. Y'all better take videos.
Why?
Well, I don't know.
Maybe they might be the kind of videos you don't want to see.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what, let's do it, when more plans get made, we're still working on it, but when they get made, I'll make it work and we'll do something.
Well, you all could go try to meet Miss You. I want to meet Kimba.
Oh, Kimba's awesome. We love Kimba.
No, I meant like vlogs.
Someday me and you will meet Kimba.
Oh, thank you, Vonna Cakes. Well, here's the thing. If I'm going to vlog anything, mark my words, if I'm going to vlog anything, it's going to be my boyfriend, not my boyfriend, my sister's boyfriend. I don't have one. No, I don't have one. Shut up. I got my words mixed up. Shut up. And you show my face, I'm going to block you on Facebook, Dusty. Don't do it.
The tea has been piping.
You need to sit here. It's like, I think I'll just eat my food now.
So tell me,
what's
his name? Where did you meet him?
His name is Nobody. Now, his name is Nobody. So there. And I met my sister's boyfriend. He's gonna film me when I get shot up, like on that tower right on the stratosphere. When I get shot, shooting straight up. I am not drunk. You stop that. What? Yes, you're number one. What else is new? Okay, maybe I'm a little buzzed, but
you admitted it.
I admit it. I'm not perfect. I don't care.
That's okay. We knew already. It's not like
I know. I couldn't answer your question. I'm like,
because you kept repeating yourself, and that's what my mom does when she's drunk.
I'm not drunk. I'm just buzzed. No, I'm not talking about freaky stuff. I'm talking about going on top of the darn stratosphere and getting shot. And getting shot up like a tower ride. So he's gonna film me go on it. So you guys might actually hear me scream.
Maybe me and you and Miss You can go on the ride.
No, I don't think Miss You would dump me on the ride. I'm not talking about freaky stuff, Lyle Case. I don't know what you're talking about. I know nothing. Nothing.
Well,
Me, I know something, but I'm keeping that to myself.
oh,
See?
you see,
See, she would not. I knew it.
because that is high as hell, and ooh, that would.
Okay, I left for a second. What did I miss?
Like, there's like 0 G's on that tower ride. I want to go on, and then there's a roller coaster that tilts you over the edge.
I will
hell
not do that
no.
ride. Fuck no.
Hell no.
At the Stratosphere, where they like hang you over the edge. Fuck that
Hell
shit.
We'll make it happen. You know, even my last day in Vegas, I have plans just to stay in. So last night in Vegas, just plans to stay at the hotel. We could just be up in the lobby and just, I don't know, play slots or whatever. It'd be cool.
It's so funny because I'll go ahead and play at the tables and
Let's do it.
drink to
Why
my
not?
fucking
It'll be
heart's
fun.
content.
We'll have fun.
Fuck up my liver,
not?
but like I'm still scared to be like, oh no, I won't go to the edge.
That
You know,
reminds
but I'll
me of the
drink till my
time.
liver is destroyed.
Well, then they have like they have this whirl thing, like the spinning
No.
ride thing where you stand down over the
Oh.
edge and you just sit there and it goes in circles.
Oh hell no.
Oh yeah.
No, I have
Well,
a, I
I'm
have
gonna try
a
this.
fear.
I just don't know if my knees are up for it, but you could base jump off the strap.
No.
Look at Lisa. Doesn't this look like the face that's afraid of
Oh
everything?
yeah, she'll say she needs a banana.
I'll explain to you. Let me explain to you. Let me explain
Here
to
we go.
you. I'm afraid of roller coasters and I'm afraid of heights, which is why people don't take me to theme park, because one time I went on the Viper roller coaster when I was in 8th grade.
Come on.
I went on Viper and it scared me. Oh, Caitlin was drunk. She was buzzed a little.
She's
No,
back
I
there. She
keep
goes,
I'm on my phone and I was trying to press the chat button and keep pressing the back button.
So I gotta know, Caitlin, are you and Miss E gonna go to a buffet together?
Go away, will you? Come on. If I look at myself one more time, I stop it right now.
Girl, you're serving looks. Girl, you're serving looks. Girl, you're serving looks.
Tim's like, what the hell's going on?
Hey, Tim, I love your hair.
There
I
you
love
go.
your hair, Tim. What do you use for
Tim
your
has
hair?
the monster hair.
I know Tim has good hair, and I'm like, damn.
I don't have good hair.
Holy shit. No, Tim. Do not like sell yourself short. You are older than me. I
Wait,
mean,
there's a
look at
punk
your
rock
hair.
museum in
Okay.
Vegas?
Come on.
Look
way.
at Tim's hairline. Look at Tim's hairline.
Is there?
Now look at mine.
I did not know that. I didn't
Holy
look it up.
Shit. Tim's got a better hairline
Yeah,
than I do.
hairline, hairline. Now look,
Yeah.
all I'm saying is that there's actually a punk rock museum.
Holy shit.
Let's
Are
look
you-
it up. I'll be darned.
Are you gonna go to see a show in Vegas? Paul.
I would like to go to a concert, but a lot of concerts I want to see are done like 2 weeks before I show up.
Well,
Listen to us about
look,
this.
look.
Electric bananas.
Look, I'm gonna tell you one thing. I'm gonna tell you
Wait, is
one
that the,
thing.
Hold up.
One thing
Hold up.
only.
I think I wrote a story on that for work. Is that the museum where it talks about like the history of punk rock?
I don't
Is that
know.
the museum you're talking about? The history of like punk rock or something? Because I totally
No.
forgot about that because I know I wrote a story on it for work. So
Don't go to Circus. Don't go to
I don't want to. Go to where clowns are.
Don't go to Luxor, because those hotels have got some dirty stuff in it.
Well, I'm not going to Circus. I'm terrified of clowns.
Circus is the worst rated hotel in Vegas for a reason.
Okay, in that case, yeah, we can try to make it work. Sure.
Lisa's afraid to go to Circus because every time she goes to Circus, this happens.
Before, let me
Cool, I'm in
explain
you. I'm
myself.
just writing a story for that for work.
Before
Okay.
I was old enough, I went to Circus.
I'm here, girl.
okay? I went to
Is that your mini me?
I've been to the Circus. I had the Circus buffet.
Oh, Dusty, did you put your shorts on her again?
Huh?
Did you put your underwear on her again?
No, I didn't put my... No. No,
Well,
I
it
don't
looks
know.
better than her than me. Just saying.
That was a T-shirt. So
That was a
No, those
t-shirt.
are like boxers.
But you have to give Tina you got to give her time to get her hair ready before she goes to Vegas. So
Are you going to the ghetto side?
She's wearing the same sweater.
okay, is she?
Yeah.
Wait, let me see. Okay, there's that. As in which video or which picture?
That's the same
This one?
jacket that she's wearing.
That's
Oh,
right.
yeah, it is.
Yeah. Right now.
That's right. That's my
Yeah.
favorite jacket.
Go get the bag, Lisa.
Go get the bag. Bag,
Hold up.
bag.
Oh, shit, I don't have a bag to use.
You are weird.
Missy's like, don't worry about what we do.
Yeah, don't ask what we're going to do. It's just going to happen. If you read on the news, don't ask.
You can screenshot this. Oh.
Miss, you take James to the bunny ranch.
Oh, no.
Lisa has a thing
Ew,
for clowns and
Tracker.
little people.
That is just wrong.
Sir James, no way. Who'd replace
That's
you,
not
Limsy?
going to work, Lisa.
Miss
it has
you.
to be a
No
Walmart
way.
bag.
What?
What is that? You look like that character from Looney Tunes.
I don't have a Walmart bag. I dumped my Walmart bag out. I have a Ralph's bag.
Oh my God.
Oh, shit. Okay, where is it? My bad. Oh.
You're not sorry, Star. You're not sorry.
I look like
I'm
one of
so
those.
sorry. I
I
am
look
so
like one
sorry,
of those
Caitlin. I'm so
judges.
sorry.
You look
I'm
like
still waiting
Martian
for like
from
Star Trekker to
Looney
give us
Tunes.
part 2. Star Trekker has been promising us part 2, and he has not given it to us.
What the?
When are we getting part 2, Trekker?
What the heck is this? Hey, aliens
That's
for
the
you.
jam.
Where the hell do you buy adult diapers?
Don't be hating. That's the jam. Don't be hating.
Wow.
Okay, that's all you get, Trekker, before you like copyright strike me.
Ew. Ugh. What's your
Trekker's
boat?
gonna be like, give me that 5 cents, motherfucker. No, just kidding.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's see what he said here. Caitlin got jokes. At least it looks like
Not. Not.
Caitlin.
How dare you?
Miss, you said the first Trekker vid I ever seen. That's the first one you've ever seen? He has made some classics, I will admit. There's been some classics, so. Whew, okay.
Does anybody want to fill in for work to me? For work to me? Ah, damn it. Does anybody want to fill in for work?
I mean,
Well,
What?
I don't want to.
Have you been drinking, Kate?
I don't know. Do dogs bark?
Have you been drinking?
Do dogs
Have a
bark?
little drinky pew?
Do
a
dogs
little
heavily
drinky poo?
bark? Do dogs bark?
Yes.
Well, there's your answer.
Does a bear lick their butt in the woods?
Probably yours.
oh, okay.
What the fuck? Okay, yeah, my bear licks their butt in the
Yeah.
woods. I don't know.
Like, don't be such a smart ass with me.
First off,
Smart ass.
what would Dusty be doing in the woods?
I don't know.
Probably,
Apparently Dusty's
Lisa,
side.
probably
Like, smart ass
camping,
with me
Lisa.
on that
Probably
one.
camping.
Smart ass.
That's the only reason why I go to the woods is a camp.
Hey, what is up, Mr. Nick
Hi,
Petsy?
Nick.
Welcome
Happy
to
New
Petsy
Year.
Island.
Hey, Nick P. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Nick. Said, yup. Okay, Miss, you said. She said, I'm still
Bizarro.
subscribed.
Is there?
Subscribe to me?
I'm
Okay.
gonna ask this. Is there an anal point in Las Vegas?
Did
I'm
you say
on.
anal?
There's,
You said
there's a
anal
place
point?
called Anal Point.
Hopefully
Wait,
you're still
are you-
sub, man. I lose
Wait
subs
a
like
minute. Are you saying
He
you want
wants
to
to
get?
know. He
every
wants to
fucking
know.
live stream I do. I
When
lose
you
like
see
5
me in
subs.
Vegas, you must know if there's an anal point.
Wait, are you guys saying you need anal in Vegas?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure there's plenty of men
God,
out there
no.
willing to give it.
Aaron
No.
is still in the house. What's up, Aaron? Mr.
Oh
Bizarro.
no.
Okay,
I'm only there for
let's see.
carbs and shopping and rides.
It's
That's
me.
Yeah, I didn't do
And
any
slot
shopping.
machines. That's
I
it.
didn't do any shopping in Vegas except for breakfast.
No, I'm simply straight up, guys. When I'm in Vegas, I'm just there for the rides, food, and shops. That's all I'm doing for 3 days.
And the anal points too, right?
No comment.
Is Lisa's doing the freaking. Lisa's doing the freaking.
Shut up. You put me on the spot. Shut up.
Dude, what the fuck? And I'm the one who's drinking, and you guys are the.
I have.
Sorry, Biz. You would maybe do it. Shame on you. I'll be good. Hey, anal point.
I'm just saying, if you and Miss you go to Vegas and you find some anal points,
Hey, that's a valid response. I'm pretty sure there's an anal point in northern Colorado as far as I'm concerned. Not aware of it.
no. You gotta go to Vegas. You gotta go to Vegas.
Oh, I'm pretty sure in
Colorado.
Vegas there are a lot of anal points. I'm
Oh my
aware,
god,
I'm
I got
sure.
the fucking total giggles. I'm sorry. Ain't no. No, I'm like, I'm the one who's drinking, and Lisa's the one with a plastic bag in her head. I'm like, what the fuck?
Because I'm recreating my moment.
Oh my god. Oh
Yes,
shit.
you-
I think there's an anal point in every major city. Scotty.
Well, yeah, I know there are anal points in Vegas. Thank you very much. I know there are anal points. I'm not looking for an anal point. It was just a joke till Lisa put something in my head.
Are
I'm like, oh
you
god.
sure you're not
Are
looking
you
for some kind of
sure?
anal point
You're not
there,
helping either. Hush.
Caitlin?
You're not helping either. Hush.
Caitlin's always looking for an anal point. She knows she
Come
is.
on, what is bad about anal?
She's looking for a booty point. That's what she's looking for.
No, what I need is more donuts for the booty. That's what I need.
Donuts in the booty? What's donuts in the booty?
No, eating donuts. You eat the donuts, it
Okay.
goes to booty.
Oh. You know, if you
Ooh, okay.
go to Voodoo Donuts, you can get a cock and ball donut.
Oh yeah, I want
Nice.
to try voodoo donuts. I don't really have. We have a Winchell, so that's about it, really.
How about anal? Okay, we're not gonna like ride around for like situations like Glenna Kicks, like going straight to the thing. Like,
Vinyl cake's
how about anal
bad.
entry?
No,
Oh
Whoa,
god.
we're not.
You know, Kate, you kind of walked into
We're
that
not.
when
I'm going to
you
be the
said
most
anal point.
well-behaved person on this Vegas trip. Just watch people. You'll be
Dude, Trekker,
surprised.
you're gonna make us pay for part 2? We're gonna have to pay for part 2.
Trekker, I ain't paying for that shit.
Stay away from my butt too while you're at it. Get away from my butt.
Caitlin, I don't think you're telling anyone to stay away from your.
Stay away from
You're
my
telling
butt.
them. You're telling them you want to give anal points.
Oh,
Caitlin, stay away from my butt. Don't get near my butt.
Hey,
I
take that
heard-
weird camera, will you?
I
Wow.
heard Kate.
Yeah, by the
said
way,
that.
I'm having fun. I'm just kidding.
Vinyl Picks, Elisa, she wants to give you anal points.
No, I heard.
What in the butt?
I heard.
You wanna do it in
can
my
go to
butt?
Circus,
What, in the butt?
Circus. Go to Circus Circus.
Right
You'll
back.
find plenty of anal points there.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Kix. Caitlin said that she's free. She's free and she's ready to, spread her anal points.
Yeah.
I'm going to hell.
Wait, is that it?
I'm going to hell. But she's wanting to, she's channeling Michael Jackson. She's gonna spread it.
Uh-oh, Caitlin froze. The butt talk was too much for her. There you go. Here we go. Hey, this is for you too, Billy Bud. Lewis, I know you like this, so.
I said what in the butt. 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 You wanna do it in my butt? In my butt? You wanna do it in my butt? In my butt? You wanna do it in my butt? In my butt? Let's do it in the butt. Okay.
I don't care if you do it. I'm not Relax, Vinyl Picks.
This is the song that
Holy
Caitlin
crap.
sings.
Over
Relax.
there. Come to me. If you care, don't sit and stare. It's just not fair. Make your move.
We like bottle cake. Believe me. I want nothing with that.
Yeah, you
Get
do.
out of here.
But Caitlin does anal points.
Oh, look, dude. That's gross. I don't want to see that. Is this done yet?
In the butt. I said what in the butt. I
You should
said
do that
what
Christmas song.
in the butt.
Do
I
the
said
Christmas
what
Dick in the box?
in the butt. You want to do it?
No,
in my
the
butt?
one that
In my butt?
goes,
You want to do it in my butt?
the one
In my
about
butt?
dicks.
You want to do it in my butt? In my butt? Let's do it in the
That
butt.
was Dick in the
I
Box.
didn't know damn point you had a theme song.
If you
No,
have
no,
it,
no. I'll send a song. It's
don't you
dirty.
worry. I won't bite, not that hard. If you want it, I'll give you power. Just be gentle, I'm delicate like a flower.
Whatever you do, it's not happening.
I'm not gonna.
Are you gone yet? Okay, here it's gone.
I said what in the butt. 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 You want to do it in my butt? In my butt. You want to do it in my butt? In my butt. You wanna
Get
do
away
it in
from my butt. Get away from my butt.
Let's do it in the butt.
Don't touch my butt. Don't
I
touch
will
my
give
butt.
you what you need. All I want you to be. Give it to me. If you please.
Who's that?
If you please, all I'll give you.
You don't know Jared New?
All I want
No, I don't.
if you please, give it to me.
Why is
You
he so
said what in the butt. I said what in the butt.
In
I
the
said
butt. I
what
said what
in the butt.
in the
I
butt.
said
I
what
said
in the butt. You want to do it
Help me, people.
in my butt? You want to do it in my butt? In my butt? You want to do it in my butt? In my butt?
Caitlin wants anal points.
Oh gosh, turn this off. Ugh.
Oh, the song that I posted is gonna send me to hell.
Oh my
The song
gosh.
you want? The song I posted is
Oh
gonna
my
send us to
God.
hell.
Nobody does. No one does.
I'm gonna
That's
play
it.
it.
I'm gonna get playing. You don't have a choice.
No
I'm
more
gonna
beer
play it.
tonight for me.
I'm gonna play it. I'm
You
gonna,
see what you did, Yui? See
I'll
what
be
you
right
did?
back. I need a
Shame
pot.
on you.
I need a potty break. I'll be right back.
Well, take your time.
I'm going to hell for this.
So my favorite thing besides my free Fluence turntable is that song.
This is for Caitlin.
Oh God. Shut up. I know this.
Okay, I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
Back. I'm gonna die right now. I'll be back. God damn it.
Lisa has went off to die. people.
Okay, I'm dead.
One step ahead of you, Star Tracker. One step ahead of you.
There's a possibility that she might come back, but you may never know.
See.
Yeah. You never seen Lisa laugh so hard? Text. You have to go back to like a lot of you streams.
It is. See you. This wasn't even my fault. So remember that.
Yeah, record boofing. That was a big time.
Oh man. It's so quiet. I'm like. So how about those Cowboys? Yeah, okay. So how about those Cowboys? Yeah.
I can't breathe.
They're interesting. Apparently something happened, and you know.
You're
that's-
not sorry. You've never been sorry. Give me a break. But I still love you. You. Kind of, sort of.
Oh, the boofing. I remember the boofing stream.
Did you say boob or boob?
Boofing.
Oh.
I didn't know. You know what's the thing about it is there's a lot of terms that I don't
That's where he
know.
said boob.
And I
So,
come
okay.
onto the streams and people teach me about things I didn't even know what boofing was until Kit told me.
I am not going to comment on Vital Kicks. Yeah, I'm not commenting on that, but
Oh, yeah. Anyways, we probably need to show a Partridge Family album because we kind of just. Oh, I kind of should not play that.
My Partridge Family stuff is in the other room.
It's my
I should
last
keep-
day
I
for
should
this
keep-
one. I can't
Yeah.
show it after.
Something into this room at least.
Yeah, I went to hell for playing that. So, but anyways, yeah.
Well, we only played a little bit, and it wasn't even clear enough. So you're still in the clear.
It's just it's a naughty Christmas song.
What a timing.
well, see, Yvonne Kicks, this happens when you walk into the room and everything disrupts. So,
Well, first off, Caitlin, you're the one that said that you were anal point entries or something. And
no,
anyway,
I just asked if that was reference to anal point. You turned it into the whole kibosh.
Hey, when you say reference to anal point, what are we thinking? We're thinking.
I was thinking of
Caitlin's
how
gonna
many
get
things
some in
at anal
Vegas.
point.
Caitlin's gonna get some in Vegas.
I'll tell
Well,
you, I don't want anal point. I'm good. I don't need anal point. I'm good.
We are wholesome to a point that we're not wholesome.
Yeah.
I always said anal point because you paid me $10 to say it.
What did I miss?
Shame on you, Ew. Shame on you.
What did I miss?
Nothing.
Well, I obviously missed something because everybody's talking about lewd, lol. I mean, obviously it's been like really funny.
Oh, I played a song that I was not supposed to play, and I laughed so hard.
What was that? Oh my God, where did everybody go? She left. What'd you guys do? What'd you guys do? Okay, there's Kate. There she goes.
I hate this phone. Oy.
I thought you left because you were like disgusted or something.
No,
what's this song?
it'll take more than that. Trust me, guys.
We
It'll
still
take more
don't
than
know
that.
Mono Picks. We still don't know.
I don't know. What is your
Yeah, we
obsession
know.
with
See,
anal, Lisa?
she has this obsession with anal. Well, for a while now.
Monica.
And she's very
Monica.
She wants to feel that. Oh, that's bad. I'm gonna say it.
Monica.
I mean, usually it takes like a couple of bottles of this to build a freaking obsession with anal, but with Lisa, it's just already there.
Well, you don't need. I don't need alcohol.
Yeah.
You heard it here, people.
Okay, Lisa.
See, people, this isn't my fault. See?
Lisa, tell us what is your obsession with anal?
What's my obsession with anal?
Bananas.
Yeah, I'm gonna get like 20 fucking viewers right now. Watch this shit.
What's my obsession?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's fun.
Okay. Okay.
I have never ever heard that.
That
At least she's being honest. At least Lisa's being honest.
I
would rather have her be honest.
Lisa just became like 3 times more popular right now on freaking YouTube.
Yeah.
She's getting like 30 subscribers right now.
Well,
I've never heard a woman say that.
What do most women say?
They hate it.
Well, I'm a different woman, I guess.
I really don't talk about the stuff on
We're
there.
learning more about Lisa tonight than we have ever done these past 3 years.
Right.
Well, you asked me to be honest, and sometimes I'm a little too honest.
Want to see someone disappear? Watch this. So, what do you think about that, Caitlin?
Yeah, there are different strokes.
Also, it depends on the situation.
Caitlin's like, oh, well, I guess it's all right. I don't know.
Depends on the situation. Depends on the situation.
I was thinking, like, well, it depends on who the stroke is. Yeah, I'm like, never mind.
Vinyl Kick said the truth finally came out. Hey, different strokes for different folks.
Oh, yeah.
I will say this much. It is New Year's, and I will give a toast to Lisa's anal obsession. There you go.
I'm Monica.
There you go.
I'll say it 2 more times. Every time you say that, Jared New comes back. So don't.
Oh, there you go.
No, it has to be
We
Lou.
don't want
Every
that.
time, and here he shows
Just
up.
saying.
We don't want that. We don't want that. Lisa. Oh, no. Lisa has this look like we, like, violated her. Look at her.
Not just any kind of lube. It has to be like warm lube. According to the
She's
class I took, the thing
She's like,
warm lubricated lube is really
why did I have to?
I'll get the job done.
Look at Lisa. So why did I have to admit my preference for anal?
I know, but she does.
No.
What is Kiki asking me right now?
He wants to know if you use lube.
Lube or no? Well, I'm assuming it's got to be lubed.
You know, the obvious answer is obviously gotta have something, because you know what? I'll just be really honest with you. It's not a pleasant. It's not a pleasant experience.
Well, I
so
mean,
you gotta
unless
do
you're
something.
paying or not, warm lube does help. Just saying.
No, it's just not. You need the stuff. You need the stuff. Okay, there. You need it.
You need it. You need it.
Because it's
let me see.
because, let's be honest, it's not a pleasant experience.
I'll be right back. I need to get it.
Take your time.
I mean, I'm not one of those people.
Okay,
that
I'll put it this way. I will put it this way. This is what I was told by an ex-girlfriend. I was told, she said, let me say this. She said, okay, she's all, take the size of your penis. And I was like, okay. She's all, let's find a dildo the size of your penis. And I was like, okay. She's all, let me go ahead and lube that up. I was like, okay. She's all, now let me put that in your ass. I was like, no. And she's all, well then, why would I let you put that in my ass?
Oh, look at Partridge Family. How nice.
So there you go. So, I will just leave it at that.
Thanks for sharing, I think.
There you go.
Yeah.
Hey,
So
hello,
that kind of like,
well, kids, hi, hello. I'm not the pervert. They are. Hi.
so I'm assuming that ends the conversation.
I'm the good girl. Hi.
That killed it.
Because believe me, that ended the conversation with me and her about it. So
Yeah, tell Wild Kicks I'm a good person. This is all them, not me. Halo.
Okay. So the other day, I was walking along the street, Vinyl Kicks, and I saw a puppy. And the puppy came up to me and was sniffing around my hand. So we're trying to make it wholesome again. And then I looked up at the same time the puppy was sniffing my hand, and I saw a rainbow across the sky.
Oh, hi, Paul. Happy New Year.
Happy New
I'm
Year,
trying to
Paul.
clean it up here. Actually, to tell you the truth, as long as I have Caitlin here, we're going to actually go total 360, change the whole fucking topic of the conversation here.
What? Wait, what?
Yeah, as long as Caitlin's here. Because we were talking about the avatars.
Caitlin's out then.
The Kiss. We were talking about the Kiss avatars the other night.
Oh, come on.
Yes, me and you were going to have this conversation.
You're not
Me
gonna
and
do
Caitlin
this.
have
I don't
never.
wanna have this argument.
No. You've had this conversation. Dude, you've had this conversation with everyone but me. So you need to have this conversation with me.
Talking about.
Do not look so anguished. Look at she looks so anguished. Look at her.
Why are you angry? You talked with James about it, and Dusty's
Yeah,
not.
well,
Yes.
James doesn't pick fights about it. That's the thing.
I feel like so hurt that you will not have this conversation with me about the avatars.
I'm open about it.
Okay, Caitlin. Okay, now here is a. I'm gonna put a scenario to you.
Okay, if you're gonna
Okay.
try to change my mind, good luck.
Scenario here.
Listening.
Kiss is playing in your town. Okay,
Okay.
in an arena.
Uh-huh.
It's an avatar show. Okay.
Uh-huh.
They're charging $300 to $400 per ticket.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Are you going to pay to go see Avatar's a Kiss?
Yeah, I would.
Get the fuck out of here. No, you wouldn't.
She would. He would.
See,
$300 to $400 to
too.
see
I would.
Avatar's a Kiss.
I honestly would like to see the Avatars. I really would.
Why would you spend that much money to see robots of Ace Frehley? And,
Oh, hey, Paul. What's up, Paul? Okay, now, like, okay, let's say, like, okay.
Oh, Lord.
Another scenario.
Can we just change the topic, please?
Caitlin, can't you just, like, fucking, come on in,
Well, then why is it being a
Okay.
Facebook Messenger? I'm not on there.
Say you're able to go ahead and download, like, an Avatar show of theirs, blah, 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 whatever. We're watching on your computer. Okay. Would you still pay $300 or $400 to see their avatars live in concert, or just watch it on your computer?
Well, if I could make it, yeah. If there's the option to actually do that, yeah, I would.
Okay. Now, one final question. How much did you pay to see the final concert online?
Oh, that was $50.
Really?
You paid 50 fucking bucks to see that final show?
Oh my God, what a waste.
And then for you guys may be a waste. For me, I enjoyed it.
Sweetie.
No, don't sweet me. I'm not listening to that.
Sweetie.
No, no, we're not. No, we're not having this
She should.
conversation.
She already knows me. She's like, when you say sweetie, I know you're gonna say some bullshit. No, because she already knows. If you say sweetie, you're gonna say some bullshit. She already knows.
Somebody save me, please. I don't think anybody will ever understand. I don't expect anybody to understand. Yes, I wasted $50. It was the best $50 spent in my lifetime. Thank you.
Man.
Okay, now you're saying you spent $50, right?
Yeah. That's the cheapest I spent on tickets, if you're ever
$50.
wondering.
Okay, $50, right?
Yeah.
Okay, $50.
Yes, if you're watching, I'm taking a bullet for you. Bear with me. Carry on.
Yeah.
Carry on. I'm
You spent
waiting.
$50, right? $50, right?
Yeah.
Completely, totally free. I didn't spend a cent. Didn't spend a cent. And I've got it for all eternity to watch whenever I want. There you go. And now I owe Gene Simmons money too.
I'm so mean to you on Facebook Messenger after, let's just say,
She's gonna tell me off. So now I owe Mickey Dolenz. Who else did I fucking owe money to this stream?
Wait, okay,
You see,
hold up.
Mickey Dolenz, Gene Simmons. Who else do I owe money to?
Back up.
The guy is saying what in the butt?
Stop. Mickey Dolenz? What does Mickey Dolenz have to do with anything?
Because we watched a fucking Monkeys video earlier, so
How
he's the
dare
only
you?
surviving
Tell me?
monkey.
How
So
dare you?
he's the only surviving monkey. So it's like his whatever money they're
Yeah, I
gonna take from
know.
him is gonna
I'm
go in
very
his pocket.
I'm very sentimental about Mickey Dolenz. So I'm like, what about him? Like what?
Vital Kick, see, he's like all. I feel like a room full of perverts.
as
He's
far
like
as I'm
saying,
concerned, we're done. As far as I'm concerned, we're done. You and I are done talking about kids because I don't want to hear anymore. Nope.
So are you actually going to go for that shit when it comes to the avatars?
Oh.
You're really going to go for that avatar shit? Come on now.
For standing with them, which I don't mind. I'll probably take it.
Caitlin, look me in the face, damn.
No, no, I don't want you to. I stand where I stand. You're not changing my mind.
Caitlin.
No, no, I'm gonna. You big man needs to go to the garbage disposal. Now quit it.
Wow.
And Lisa, you just need to shut your mouth because you pay that much money to see BTS freaking avatars.
I love
Hey,
you,
you know what?
I'm dying over here, but I love you guys.
Let me explain myself, people.
Oh,
Well, you
God.
can't explain yourself as long as you look like Jack Nicholson. Come on now, put your
Go
camera
ahead,
back on.
Jack.
Okay, I'll
There you
explain
go.
myself. I'll explain myself why I would spend money for BTS. Because BTS, unlike Kiss, they make
Thank
money.
you, Vinyl Kick.
Lots of money.
Thank you.
And
Thank you.
And you know what?
He
I'll say
gets it.
this. BTS is going to get my money because they're doing a vinyl release of one of their albums. So BTS is going to get my money.
You know what BTS stands for?
Bullshit. No,
Big time shit.
Wait, well, at least they sing. At least they sing.
I'll
Unlike
close it.
at least they sing, unless Ace Frehley and Paul Stanley, who probably lip sync.
Okay, you know what? Fuck this. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna ask Caitlin. Okay, you're off the screen. Okay, Caitlin, if you had a choice.
No.
Okay, no. Listen to me. 2 records in your hand. You had in one hand you had the Smiths, The Queen Is Dead, or whatever other album, the Smiths, and in the other hand you had One Direction, whatever fucking shitty ass album they had. Okay.
Well, okay, wait.
What album would you actually take up to the counter by?
What was the first one?
Okay, listen. Okay, now we're saying you had the choice of no other record to buy. No other record. This is it.
What was the
These
name of
two.
the first album?
Okay. The Smiths, any of their albums. Okay, any of their albums. Any. Queen Is Dead, Strange Ways, Here We Come.
Okay, I get it.
Whatever album. And the
move
other
on.
hand, in the other fucking hand, you have shit. You have One Direction, whatever fucking shit ass album they have.
Oh,
And you're allowed to buy just one. Which album are you actually going to put back and take up to the counter and purchase?
I'll be purchasing none of them.
You fucking asshole. You
That's
didn't solve this for me.
Buddy, for pushing my buttons.
You just... Do you realize you just gave fucking Lisa a win? God damn it.
Thank you. Vinyl Kicks gets it too. Thank you, Vinyl
Yeah,
Kicks.
I love you, Kate. I love you, girl.
Damn.
See, this is what happens when you try to stir the pot on me like right now.
Pauline is like, I can't be bothered with people.
Yeah, I love you, Kate. I knew you.
Pauline
were a
is
good
like, I
girl.
cannot be bothered with you people.
I know, but see, I love you, no, but.
Damn, Caitlin, you just fucking broke my heart. It's like, damn, you just shit on my
Lock
heart.
it up, Buttercup. Wear a helmet.
That's it. I mean,
Wear a helmet.
I gotta take a.
Wear a helmet.
Damn.
So it's like,
Fuck,
what? Wear a
Caitlin is
helmet.
heartless. Fucking Caitlin is heartless. Caitlin, I love you.
You're just
You're
mad
fucking
because I don't
heartless.
see your standards at Kiss. You're just mad I don't give your thoughts at Kiss. Get over it.
Wait, so what'd you say about Kiss?
Yeah, Lisa, what? Get my face off my camera right now because I can see it through the text.
Well, no, what did you say about Kiss? You said what about Kiss?
That Lisa?
Caitlin, you already know I am a very, very
Yeah,
big Kiss
I know,
fan.
but when it comes to Eric
Very
Singer and
big Kiss
Tommy
fan.
Thayer, blah, 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 I get
Caitlin, I have been a Kiss fan since I was a little kid. I'm a very big Kiss fan. But I'm sorry, your fucking era
Vinyl
with
Kicks?
fucking
I'm gonna
Tommy
let that pass.
Dickhead
I'm
and
gonna let
Eric
that pass.
Dickhead. Well, okay. Let's rephrase this. Okay. Tommy Thayer will
He's
not
not a
accept
dickhead.
him. Eric
He's gonna
Singer,
Tommy Thayer.
okay. Eric Singer has been around through many different, incarnations. He's been, around for many, many years. Okay, he's there
You don't
for
get
like
it.
the Vinnie Vincent
You don't
years, the
get
Bruce Kulick years, the Mark St. John years. I give respect to Mark St. John or to Eric Singer. Tommy Thayer can eat my ass. I'm sorry he can't.
Yeah. I
So,
don't think he
yeah.
will, but-
Sorry.
Well,
Eric Singer, I will
that's where I
accept
draw
him.
the line. So,
Tommy Thayer,
yeah, so
no,
you
I
guys
don't.
go take 8 words and go,
And I'm sorry, but I think,
you're doing this on
okay,
purpose. I know you are.
okay, Caitlin, how old are you?
He's doing this on purpose. Help me out here, will you?
Kiss
Okay,
is
Caitlin, no, we're going to get down to the fucking bomb of
Lisa,
this
help
shit.
out. It was English. She was supposed to help me, but no. Kids get beaten up on camera.
No.
Okay,
Kiss is-
Caitlin,
Kiss
how
is
old were you in 1977?
I know. I wasn't born yet.
Tim's all, exactly. In
Yes, I
1977.
know that. I know. I like the original Kiss. Thank you very much.
Okay,
like
I was
all
already
parts
like
of the
6
Kiss. I was
years
just
old.
like, I wasn't there to see the fallout. So
I'm
shut
just
up.
thinking Kiss is like the real Spinal Tap. There's been like 52 people in that band.
That's true. It like 77. Okay, 77. Let's
Oh,
say
for
when they
love of
like
God.
when Destroyer hit. Okay, in
Yeah,
77.
I know it's Troy's genius.
I was already like 6 years old, 7 years old. So I was like in the comic book thing, whatever. So I was already into Kiss at that age. I had the dolls when I was
Okay.
like that age.
That's cool.
Okay. So to me, from that age up to like the age I am now, which is
What is
52.
it? Oh, look what Nick said. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Mick Shrimpton. Who's that?
He's
She's
the
totally trying to,
drummer.
like-
He's the drummer for Spinal Tap.
She's
Did he really die? Nick, did he really die?
Thank you for the topic change.
Yeah,
Thank
he
you,
really
Nick.
did. He really did die in 2022.
Wow.
Nick is all,
Thank
can we
you,
really
Nick.
focus on like what is really important?
Yeah.
First off, Kiss is kind of a joke band, and I know you guys like joke bands. It's okay. It's okay. And I only know two songs.
Oh
by
my
Kiss.
gosh, Nick.
The worst thing Kiss ever did in their life is when they took off their makeup, because then we knew who they were, and it was not funny.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I understand how nostalgic that was. Give me a break.
I mean, Gene Simmons.
That was nostalgic.
Gene Simmons has been with.
Nostalgic.
Gene Simmons has been with Eric Clapton.
Nostalgic.
Looks like the real thing.
What the hell?
Uh-oh.
When we get the actual set, when we get the piece, it'll follow exactly these specifications.
Uh-oh.
I mean, even these contours and everything.
I'll be right
Is
back.
that you?
But I mean,
Uh-oh.
well, when we
Damn,
Caitlin's boyfriend's
somebody-
the
angry.
actual piece,
Damn, somebody's going wild in Caitlin's house.
That was my neighbors.
this is the piece.
Oh,
Oh, it was?
Are you
I can't
telling
believe
me
the
this
microphone
is
picked
it?
it up. Yeah.
This is scenery? Look, they just done this.
Wow, that sounds like they're pounding on your door.
You can stand 4 minutes.
wow.
They're rocking.
This is insane. This isn't a piece of scenery.
They're rocking.
That's my neighborhood for you.
That's crazy. It sounds like they're like pounding on your door.
Forget this. Fuck the napkin.
In ancient times, hundreds of years before the dawn of history, an ancient race of people,
Caitlin.
Oh,
You know, tell 'em, fuck off.
no one knows who they were,
Who they were. Or what they were doing.
what they were doing, but their legacy remains. Hewn into the living rock of Stone Age.
I think Nick Shrimpton was a keyboard. Well, what's he doing? That's the play.
hey, Paulina, tell your neighbors to F off.
Funny thing is, Christopher Guest can actually sing very well.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, Harry Shearer. I love him.
You may not know this, but Michael McKean was part of I believe he was part of the Left Bank for a while.
Children of Stone
Was he?
Hmm.
I know he's the lead singer, but Gas just has sort of like a McCartney-esque voice. I mean, he has a really nice kind of
I got this
part voice.
I'm so fucking Lisa Desiree Stonehand.
I mean, you know, my people will get around.
I love when it moves. It starts dancing with them. That's my favorite part.
Why did you get rid of me, man? I was doing good.
by its wolf.
Little people hater.
Tended to understate the huge
Oh my God.
object.
Oh, look it. Is that me coming out of a TV? Because I'm a little person.
Oh my God.
Drawing that said 18 inches.
That was hilarious.
And that's what I'm
Now,
talking
whether
about.
he knows the difference between feet and inches is not my problem. I do what I'm
Okay.
told.
But you're not this confused.
I'm sorry, Caitlin, but I think you are frozen, so I'm going to go ahead and kick you free
My
from
job is to do what
now.
I'm asked to do by the creative element of this dance. And that's what I did.
Come back when you're done.
So I became a comedy number.
I think Caitlin is, having a moment.
You know, that number
Oh my
would have
God.
been better if they'd have done it in Dublin.
Fucking hilarious.
Oh, I
Lisa,
love
why do you
that
have to be
movie.
in avatar mode?
Because
For
I
real,
want
bro?
to. That's my.
No, you
that's
need
my.
to turn your camera on.
Look,
Everybody
I was.
wants to see the cute face. They want to see the cute Lisa face.
You know the thing about is I laughed so hard when I was going when I was. I feel bad for my people because we only got like 5 seconds in that movie. We deserve more parts in that movie. I mean, I just want to defend my people. Peter Dinklage is not the only little person actor out there.
I fucking love that movie. We have to do a screening of that one night on Twitch.
We did. We watched that. We watched that once, but we got to watch it again.
I don't think there's like a.
Excuse me, Jared New here. I have a question for you all from earlier. I was just wondering, who is Kiss?
Who is Kiss? I think that actually. Dude, she fucking left again. Caitlin, what the fuck, dude? Caitlin. She left again. It was a Kiss joke. She just
Well, she doesn't know who Jared New is. I wasn't trying to offend you, Caitlin. I was making fun of Jared.
She's like, dude, they're fucking making Kiss jokes. I'm fucking out of here.
There we go.
Jared New
Caitlin.
probably has no idea who. Oh, we're all doing Jared New. Okay.
I found my Jared New on Google.
So this is not one you've heard. So if it sounds familiar, it's not. But this.
My name is Jared New.
Sweetie,
and
come back up. Come back here, sweetie.
They do.
We are
I was
joking.
making fun of Jared New, Caitlin. I wasn't making fun of you. Jared New probably has no idea who Kiss is. That was the joke.
Caitlin.
I want to know what Caitlin has been drinking tonight. Oh, stop. Okay, Caitlin. Get back up here now.
Caitlin,
Don't make me have
we
to
are
put my nuts down and be like, you need to come up now.
No, look, Caitlin, we joke around a lot, Caitlin. You need to learn to realize
Caitlin, I
that.
said now.
Yeah, but I feel
Now.
bad because I think it was my joke, and it wasn't even. It was a
No,
Jared New
Tim.
joke. But-
Tim, Caitlin just needs to learn to have a little bit of a backbone and realize it's a joke.
Oh. Yeah, but I still
Caitlin,
feel
I
bad
said now.
because it was Jared New joke, and not everybody knows who Jared.
I mean, come on. I was
Watch a
come on.
Vinylized video, and you'll get.
Come on, I dealt with worse. I dealt with worse in the stream today, so I'm okay.
He's the most uncool guy there is.
Caitlin, if you don't come up on my stream right now,
I'm changing my. I'm changing
I will
my
come
name.
on one of your streams and make an ass of myself. How's that? And you know I know how to make an ass of myself.
Look at my new name.
Caitlin. I said, now, get your butt up here. She's going to be like, what? No, I'm not coming.
No, Caitlin. You know, you got to come up here.
I know Lisa's a meanie, but, you know, she is what she is, you know. That's why you got to smack her down every so often and be like, no, Lisa.
No, I mean,
No, Lisa. No.
Somebody told me to eat all the cookies, so I changed my name.
I eat the cookies.
I mean, come on. I do. Apparently, I do. It's
but
funny.
anyways, I guess she's not going to come up. So anyways.
Oh, she needs to go to bed.
Okay.
Anyway, fine.
Don't be mad at me, Caitlin. It wasn't even a Kiss joke. It was a Jared New joke. Trust me, it was a Jared New joke.
I think she's tired because she actually has a gig tomorrow or today, a journalism gig. So I think she does need to, you know, get some rest.
She needs to get some memes. So
Yeah.
there we go. So going around. Okay, let's first go to Tim. Do you have any kind of New Year's resolutions this year?
Well, I could be serious or I could not be serious. I mean, I feel like my New Year's resolution is that I don't make New Year's resolutions. But if I say it, I won't do it. That's my problem. But I need to basically reinvent myself this year. I'm not kidding. From the ground up.
Mm-hmm.
It needs to start probably not tomorrow because it's a holiday, but Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
So
Sounds
I
reasonable.
might not be around as much though, guys, but it has to happen. So that's my
Sounds
New Year's
reasonable.
resolution. Get my life back on track.
Sounds reasonable. Yep. Okay, Lisa, do you have any kind of New Year's resolutions for yourself?
New Year's resolutions. Besides the obvious one that I already said, that I should try to, you know, be a healthier person, and you know, try to lose weight. I want to be. I want to continue to be me, but like maybe a better version of myself. A better version of myself, and then also, what other than that, it's kind of hard for me to stick to them. That's the problem. Yeah.
Hard for everybody to stick to them. That's
you know, I just want to be a better version of myself, and just to, you know, stick with goals sometimes. I don't know.
No, it sounds reasonable. I understand what you're saying. Paulina, do you have any resolutions that you are looking to? this New Year's?
Definitely. Well, for one thing, everybody knows that I'm getting the surgery this year, so I'm that's something I'm gonna do. Trying to be more healthier, lose some weight. After the surgery, begin dating and stuff. I love to date, and then finally put out the album that I've been working on for like the longest time, and then start beginning a new album. Start writing new songs and hash out some old stuff and put some new music out there. Maybe perform. I would like to do a performance. So yeah.
Sounds good. I think for me, it's like if I'm able to do just maybe even 5%, maybe even 10% of what I did last year, I think I'd be happy.
Yeah.
So I think if like maybe for the upcoming year, if I lost maybe like 20 to 30 pounds, that's a definite goal.
That's reasonable.
Yeah, 20 to 30 pounds, I think. Cut back on most of my carbs. Maybe cut back a bit on soda, you know.
That's hard.
Yeah, I wouldn't say completely cut back because, you know, well, I think when you tell people you're going to completely cut back on something, it like sets you up for failure.
Yeah.
So probably not. Like if you say I'm not going to drink anymore, I'm not going to do this. it sets you up for failure. So I would say probably
just
like
do
at
it.
least if I do like
That's why I didn't even want to tell
75%.
anybody. Just do it. Just make it up in
Yeah.
your own mind that you're going to do it. And
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah, I mean, but I think my main goal would be to maybe like lose between 20, maybe 30 pounds this year, if possible. You know, but I'm not putting a lot of stress on myself to do it.
Yeah.
You know, but I know what to do it. Just cut back a little bit, you know, not be as like indulgent as I was in 2023, because we are coming out of a pandemic.
Yeah.
We are coming out of the pandemic stage where we're, you know, endemic and we're able to be out and
Yeah.
about. Just be a little bit more physical, a little bit more, you know, active, I think would
I
be
think,
it.
yeah, I think
Yeah.
that's doable. You know,
But I'm not putting a whole lot of pressure on myself where I have to blah, blah, blah. Just a little bit more. If I did
Yeah.
like 20, 25% more of what I did last year, I think I should be happy. Which usually means if I tell myself I'm only going to do 20 to 25% more of what I did last year, usually I'll probably do like maybe like 30, 40, 50%.
I mean, it
You know.
feels good. It feels good when you do it and you go through it.
Uh-huh.
Like back in 2017, when I really focused on myself.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, could you see pictures of me on my Facebook profile where I was super skinny?
Mhm.
That's when I really focused. And I mean, when I lost all that weight, everybody was like, "Whoa, Lisa, you look great." Everybody was complimenting me from right to left. And now I'm just like, if I lose 10 to 15 pounds, that's good enough for me. I don't want to like overdo
Mhm.
it like I did last time. I'm not going to stress out about it. I'm just going to, 15 to 20 pounds. I'll keep it at that.
You know what I think is I think the last time you lost all the weight that you did, and when you were at the point that you were at, I think it mostly had to do with the fact you were with that guy.
Yeah.
And you were trying to make him happy
Yeah.
as opposed to yourself.
Yep.
And it's like, yeah, there's a certain like weight you need to maintain to be like healthy. But I think you were trying to like overcompensate to make him happy
I
as
was
opposed to
doing,
yourself.
yeah, I'll admit that. I'll admit that I lost all the weight because in the back of my mind I was like, if I lose the weight, he'll stay. I didn't want to lose something, so I
Uh-huh.
figured in the back of my mind. Also, I want to do it for me, but also in the back of my mind, I was like, man, I lose all this weight. He's gonna keep staying, you know. I
Yeah.
think some of us get in that kind of mode. If we lose the weight, we'll keep the person that we love the most. We'll keep them interested. And now I just like 15 to 20 pounds. I don't want to go crazy with it. Which I think, Paulina, you can understand that it's good to, lose weight, but we don't want to overdo it to the point where we're so skinny
Mhm.
that we don't recognize ourselves.
Speak for yourself. I
Oh,
want to get
okay.
hella skinny.
Okay, you do, but I think I kind of reached a point where I'm perfectly fine. Well, yeah.
My goal is to become the skinniest person on these streams.
Okay, you're definitely gonna do it.
You know, I mean, in my opinion, this is what I've seen, is that when people usually say they want to be like hella skinny, it usually ends up like resulting in not meeting your goal. So to set like levels of goals would probably be best, but I mean, it's just an opinion. Because I mean, usually what ends up happening is people end up setting like a goal where they want to be hella skinny, and then when they don't meet that goal, they get upset, and it's like they don't keep striving. You know, when they hit like roadblocks, I guess you could say.
Yeah,
They turn around and they like kind of pull back.
yeah,
So it's like best to say like, I want to lose 25 pounds, or I want to lose like 30 pounds or 40 pounds and like go on from there. As opposed to saying I want to be like the skinniest,
Yeah.
Like with me, it's like the last time when I lost all that weight, you know, was because I told myself, I was like, you know, I'm okay. I'm going to lose so many pounds and let's see what happens
Yeah.
from there. And next thing I knew, it was 20, then it was 30, then it was 40, then it was 50, you know, and I lost all this weight. Of course, I gained it all back, but blah, 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 whatever. But yeah, it was like, I didn't really like stress myself to lose weight.
Yeah.
You know, I just took like one day, each day as it came. Like today, I'm going to drink water and I'm going to eat this, I'm going to eat that. And I kind of like took it a day at a time, you know, and I eventually, like
Yeah.
after a year, I was like, damn, I really lost a lot of weight, you know?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. That's what you gotta do.
yeah.
I mean, it took me 6 months. It took me 6 months roughly to lose 50 pounds.
Mhm.
And I was at the lowest weight that I ever was in the last 10 years. I was 134 pounds.
Mhm.
And I looked at myself, and I know I can't speak for everybody. I looked at myself and I was like, wow, I'm too skinny. And I didn't like myself when I was that skinny. I just didn't like myself being that skinny. I mean, sure, yeah, I was
Although,
getting...
when you were thinner, you were a lot hotter. You know, I mean, you're hot now, of course, but I mean, when you were thinner, I was just like, wow. You know, those earliest videos of you that I saw, I was like, hello.
Well, it's good to know. Good to know.
That avatar picture that you used to have when I first met you, Lisa, was one of the most gorgeous pictures I've ever seen of anybody. And I'm not kidding.
Thank you. I didn't, you know, thank you.
Just saying.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you know, the thing about it is, I
Good.
thought,
Happy New Year to you,
no, I'll
Christopher.
be really honest with you. The reason why, when I hear you say that, I was like, wow, because usually you always tell me, oh, I like the bigger people. And I,
Okay, but yeah, okay, it's a preference. I do like bigger people, but that does not mean that you need to be a bigger person. It's like,
No.
what makes you feel good?
Yeah.
You know, it's like me, I'm kind of like one of those people, like either way, I'll be okay.
Okay.
It doesn't matter to me. It's like big, small.
No, you know,
It doesn't matter to me, you know.
Because you know the thing about it is when I lost all that weight and when I went through all that, I felt good. And then when I gained it all back, I was like, okay, I failed myself because I had worked so hard for that. And then I gained it all back, and I was like, you know, I need to work on that. I'm doing it for me, okay? I'm doing it for me. Yeah.
Can I just say,
Okay,
Lisa,
Queen.
that from what I don't know you very well, but from what I do know of you, you really love food, and
Yes,
that's
I do.
always a problem.
Yep.
Somebody that's trying to lose weight. I mean, it's just of course it is. You know, of course it is, and that's gonna you.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how to do it, but you're gonna have to learn to love food a little less.
That
and
is.
it's actually, believe it or not, most people don't believe this, but it's actually it gets to be a pleasant feeling to walk around a little bit hungry, believe it or not. You get used to it, and it gets to be like a nice, almost a high in a way. I mean,
I'll also be honest with you. You know, when you go through what I went through with Turd Head, right? I kind of went through a part where I gained the weight back. He kind of drove me there, Turd Head.
well, you know, I'm
Yeah.
I walk
know.
around hungry a lot.
Exactly.
I'm pretty thin right now.
You know what?
But it's okay. I'm fine with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But you
I-
know what?
I don't think I've eaten 2 meals a day this year. I used to alternate days. Like one day I would eat 1 meal a day, and the next day I would eat 2 days. I don't think I've eaten 2 meals a day this year.
Yeah, you know, Kicks. No, that's gonna be something I'm gonna work on. I'm not gonna go like crazy like I did last time. I set my goal to 20.
Yes.
Because 20 is reasonable. And 20 I can do. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give up soda. It's going to be hard, but I have to do it.
Same here. It's like once my sodas are done, once I run out, that's it.
No, because when I had
Yeah.
'Cause
then
when
I'm gonna be just all about you drinking water.
I'll be really honest with you. When I gave up soda in the past, Paulina, that's when I really lost the weight. When I gave up the soda, the weight went off.
Advance warning. Since when I get off sodas and be nothing but water, I will be kind of bitchy for about 2 weeks. But then I think my body will get used to it, and then I won't be. Yeah.
Hey, we could start our own kind of like motivational thing in our group chats, so we can motivate each other. You know, we could be like, "Way to go, Paulina! Way to go, Dusty!"
I'm gonna be skinny. I'm gonna have the surgery. I'm gonna get OnlyFans, and yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if you would have seen me, if you would have seen my videos in 2017 and 2018, I was like a completely different person. Look at this picture. I'll show you a picture of me. Completely different person.
It is true. Lisa always has a beautiful smile, of course.
Wait, let me show you a picture of me. Look at this. This picture
I
here.
can never do diet sodas.
Where is it?
That's all I drink is diet soda, and I limit myself to one a day.
That is actually a good idea, though.
Sometimes 0 a day. Sometimes 0 a day. Sometimes 1 a day. Never more than that.
You know what I tried doing for a long time when I lost all the weight, when I lost 100 pounds, was I was doing carbonated drinks with, like, you know, strawberry and stuff. But I found out about, like, they have like this thing called aspartame. Aspartame. And I found out that gives you cancer. So I found out that was bad for you. You know, but I used to love those drinks. So it was like I would drink those drinks. But I would do is I would drink water all day.
You go to like Sam's and you'll have some guy yelling at you. I forget what this stuff is. Something fizz. Something all natural, blah, 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 blah. And I took one day and I read the ingredients. I'm like, that sounds familiar. And I went and got a Diet Pepsi. And it was the exact same ingredients in Diet Pepsi. And they're going, all natural, no artificial ingredients, blah, blah, blah. It's the same thing as Diet Pepsi.
You know, to tell you the truth, Christopher, that's why I'd heard about aspartame. So what I would do is I would drink water all day, and then I would end up having like one bottle of, like, you know,
if it's been
the carbonated drink, like strawberry or whatever.
Off the market. But I've heard it can affect your memory. But if you do what I do, one a day maximum, you're probably all right. You know what I mean? I'm not drinking half a dozen.
I don't recognize this person. Look at this person. Yeah, I don't recognize her.
Let me see.
That's me.
That was a cutie patootie. Look at that.
At 134 pounds. Yep. Yeah.
You know, but it's up to you if you want to be that person again. I mean, it's up to you.
Yeah.
I know. I want to lose. I want to lose some weight. I don't want to go crazy amount, but I do want to lose some weight because I think I need to do it for me.
Then do it. I mean, most definitely to do it. There's no other, like, you know, no one's stopping you. No one's stopping you. Let's do it.
Thank
you know, most definitely.
I got your back, girl. You're gonna look fabulous by the end of the year.
But one last thing that I want to do is I want to make sure that we actually do this once for Beans.
Oh, I don't want to cry today.
Is New Year's. I do want to remember him at least once before the night is over.
We need a guy in the chat to get his dick out.
Darling, I love you very, very, very much. And I really am relying on
I'm holding it together. I'm holding it together.
Well, it's like asking people, how do you get on with it?
I don't know where to begin. Baby, we could hit upon a word, something that the others haven't heard. When you want me to I know it really wouldn't be a crime. I say I wanna love you all the time. But with all these people listening in, I don't know where I ought to begin. Or maybe we should have a secret code before we both get ready to explode. When you want me to love you, well, just tell me the prayer. I'm right there, that's it, yeah. When you feel distressed, don't just stand there. Tell me the prayer. On the minds in the mud. Never like this. Capital best, right there. When you feel the stress, oh, come on now. But you got me too fast. Well, you got me too fast. Right there. That's it, yes. Yeah, yeah. You got me too fast, 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 fast. Won't you just tell me too fast? Oh, I feel so good, like you knew that should. Oh, you never do bad, a little bit higher. Oh, that's right. Oh, you feel the stress. Oh, baby, that's bad. A little bit harder, a little bit higher, a little bit finer. Oh, now, well, you never do bad. Right there.
Yay! Oh boy. Ah boy.
Yeah.
2024,
Wow.
baby.
Yeah, 2024.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, yeah.
Wow. In 2 years, that song's going to be 40 years old. Jesus.
Yeah.
I'll be getting the deluxe edition, the archive edition.
I was watching this video earlier of like they were saying like, you know, songs that are going to turn like 20 years old in 2024. And I was like, some of the songs that were like mentioned, I was like, damn, this seems like just like yesterday. You know, like I said earlier in the stream, I was like, you know, now I'm starting to realize now that I'm getting older, you know, 51, 52. I was like, yeah, I realize how like quick the years are going by now.
Yeah.
You know, I was like, damn, I like, you know, there was a couple of songs they mentioned, like stupid songs, like, you know, like Britney Spears' Toxic or,
Wow.
you know, Outkast, Roses or whatever, you know, stupid songs. But I was just like, those songs seem like they were just like yesterday, you know?
Yeah.
God,
You know, it's like,
to
wow.
me, I still think of like bands like the Posies as fairly new bands, and that was 30 years ago plus.
Yeah.
Steven, heck of a year so far. At least we know it's going to be better than Press.
Yeah.
Nothing is better than Press. But I digress.
I take it that was like his most cheesy album. Let me see.
But
For me, the
sometimes
new year
cheesy
is
is
always
good.
bittersweet, more bitter.
Yeah.
Sometimes cheesy is good.
Yeah. I think I think over the past, like, probably the past 5 years, I think Bean's the only one I've lost,
Yeah.
because before that was Judy, but she was like almost like 8 years ago. Same thing with my friend Joey. So I think that's the reason why he was so significant.
Yeah.
It's like he's the most recent,
Yeah.
someone that was close to me anyways,
Yeah.
And the only reason why I say is like a lot of people say, well, you never really like hung out with him. But it's like, no, I saw him every night.
Yeah.
Every night he was on my stream and he was like a regular, he was here.
Yeah.
So whether they say, you didn't go hang out with him, but it doesn't matter. He was here, every night he was here. To me, that's like, is very important,
Yeah.
I've said it before. He's my best friend.
Yeah.
I know that's weird that I never actually met him in person, but he's my best friend.
I always considered him, as I said, I always consider him like an older brother, someone that I could go to for advice, and he would always give me good advice.
Yeah.
And he was such a nice guy, despite what he was dealing with. He never let it bother anything. He just kept having, kept being himself, and
Yeah.
he always said, you know what? He always said to me, Lisa, you know what? I'm fine. I'm having fun on these streams. And his cat would go and interrupt him.
Well, I'm sure he didn't mean to, but
No, he
You
didn't
know.
mean to, but it was just so much more fun that way when you see his cat come in front of him. Mr. Paws McCartney. And then
Dr. Grumbles.
Dr.
Yeah.
Grumble. And
oh yeah.
and he would sing with us. I remember the first time I met Beans. I met him on Dolan's stream. And Beans would come up and he would do his little, hey everybody, it's Richard. Oh.
Oh my god. No one will ever do that like him, I swear.
No. And him and Hanyata used to do Jay Leno really well together too.
Yeah.
They were both
Yeah. If anything, Beans
Oh my
has
God.
taught me. Beans
Have
has
you seen
taught
this?
me-
Have you heard about this?
I can picture him right now, his smile on his
Oh.
face, and he's wearing his glasses, and he's sitting there and he goes, "You guys are great. I love you guys."
Oh.
That's what he
And
said.
and he did the best Mazzy too. His Mazzy.
Oh yeah.
He put on that
Yeah, he
hat,
did.
Mazzy. It's like,
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Yeah, you do, kids, but I think it's like even though I didn't have a lot of time with him, I felt like I'd known him for years. I felt like I'd known Bean for years. Like he was some old friend of mine that I've known for years and years. That's how I felt
Yeah.
like with Beans. Even though I didn't get to know him for a very long time.
I mean, it was only like about a year. I think I really
I've known Bean since
spent time
2020.
with him, but it was like,
I've known him for 3 years, I think. I met him in 2020.
Paul, you
sure
didn't know
I
who
met him
Beans was?
probably about the same time you did, maybe the same day. Lisa. I mean,
Yeah, because he came on Richard's stream one day, and he was sassing Richard, and I was like, "Who's this Beans
Yeah.
dude?" And then he came up on panel, and that's how I met him. And
I met him basically through the Peanut Gallery every time that Joe Mayo did a stream. So that's how me and him would talk, and then we finally.
Yeah, I brought him to Mayo. I brought him to Mayo's stream, but
Yeah.
we would be like we would be on like Mayo's stream, and like Richard would come start doing a stream or something, and I get this message from Beans, you know, you want to go over there, and I'd be like, I will if you will. And he's like, you first, and I'm like, no way, man, you first. And he'd go, and I'd leave him there. I'd leave him there alone for like a half an hour and just laugh, and then I'd finally go up. And then he'd do it to me next time, you know.
Yeah, you know.
God.
You know, I always, you know, he would go up on Richard's stream and he would spend time with Richard, and sometimes they would argue with each other, and that was the fun of it.
Oh God. When he would do Richard, it would be so hilarious. Be like,
Yeah.
hey everybody, it's Richard.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like, I think after the first week he was gone, it was just like so hard that, like, you know, I was like, you're never gonna see him like pop up again. You know?
Yeah, you know, I kept expecting him to be like on the bottom corner of my screen.
Exactly.
You know, waiting to come up. I think when he passed away, I don't cry for people really. When he passed away, I had to give myself a few days. And you know, one time I did a stream and people were, you know, making fun of me, and I was like, I was crying about Beans.
I had to do tribute shows, and that was so hard.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know,
and I mean, I've told you guys this before, but that morning when I woke up and I turned my computer on, and I didn't read any of them. I didn't need to. I'm just getting flashing message, and I'm like,
oh God.
Beans died. I just knew it. I'm like, either that many people wouldn't be telling me if my mother died. You know, I'm like, oh my God, Beans died. I just knew it without reading one message. I'm like, oh my God.
No, I agree, because you know what happened to me the morning of Beans passing. Dusty had messaged me, and I just kind of knew when Dusty messaged me. I was like, oh wow. At first I was like, no way, this is a joke. This is not true. This is not happening right now. And I had
it on my mind, and you know why? I don't even want to talk about that night, Lisa. But I had it on my mind.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah,
and,
that night.
And that's why, as soon as all those messages started popping up, I'm like, oh God, I knew.
That night is.
How do I deal with this? You know. And
I
now
just like, you know,
I'm reading the messages, and you know, well, we're going to be doing a tribute stream, and I'm like, oh God, I have to. I can't say no. I have to do this.
Yeah,
I'm just going to be a ball of snot the whole time.
I couldn't go up. I couldn't go up when Steven was having that tribute stream. I just couldn't go up because I knew that I would break down.
Well,
I knew that's what Steven wanted.
Ethan did his first, and I bawled my eyes out on that one. And then Steve, I was a little better on Steven's, but not much.
I just kind of like shut down. I shut down my channel, and you know, I stayed home and just like, you know, stayed home and mourned by myself. You know,
but I will say that I forget if it was his mother or his aunt, his sister, I don't even remember, but maybe it was his sister, and his son both like messaged me thanking me, and it was just so sad. And you know, like if there's anything I could do, you know, it was just
because I had posted.
And I don't have anybody to talk to besides people like this. I fought like 6 months ago or something. I finally told my mother that, you know, I lost my best friend this year, and she's like, "What?" You know, and I finally, you know, I never told anybody that I knew that, you know, I just lost the most important person in my life. I just
I got
I told Lisa, I was just like, you know. I think I told her that night, I was like, you know, I just want to be alone and, let me go ahead and process.
You know, the thing about it is, there was that one time when I did a stream and I thought about him and I broke down. And the people in the vinyl community some of them are heartless assholes. They try to speculate what I was crying about. And
all of them wanted information. They wanted to know what was going on.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
But I was like, that's the reason why I dropped off. I was like,
They
I
wanted
didn't know what any
information,
info.
yeah.
So, yeah.
If you were a smart, nice person, you weren't going to give them.
No,
Let's say that.
I think there are times when I think of Beans and I do cry on my own time, because as much as people want to say, oh yeah, get over it, they passed away, it's kind of like, I know it's been like maybe 2 years now or a year now since he's passed away.
Not even a year and a half yet. It seems like longer than that.
It's just it just doesn't
Coming
seem,
out a year and a half.
it just doesn't seem so real, because it just doesn't seem so real that he's gone. And sometimes I just wish I would have talked to him more and let him know that I loved him and I cared about him.
Yeah.
I wish I would have said more of that. I wish I would have told him that, I wish I would have defended him.
Yeah, he's in a better place, and I mean, you guys know that was my last straw with a certain someone that I'm not going to discuss either.
Yeah,
but that was my last straw with him, and I was like, I can't look at him anymore. I just couldn't. I couldn't look at him anymore.
Came back. Yeah, there's a reason why, a lot of people end up asking, well, what about so and so and so and so? But that, I think, was one of the deciding factors.
Yeah,
and those people
I
being
seriously
cut.
couldn't look anymore. I wouldn't be hanging with
so
you guys.
it's
if
like-
you're still hanging with him, and I would be very sad about that. But I couldn't look at him anymore. I've never watched one of his videos since. I've never.
Yeah.
I can't look at. I just.
Because a lot of people are like, why? And I'm like, oh, there's a reason. It's a personal reason. And that's just the way it is. So
anybody that was
from
watching
here
that stream that night
forward,
figure it out pretty easily.
Yeah. From here forward, it is what it is. And if you want to sub. If you don't, get the fuck out. Don't care.
I
was my thing.
I couldn't look, and he was smug. And then when he cared more about his dog and making money for his dog, and I was just like, dog. I was just. I know you love your dog, and I'm glad you love your dog, but
we all love our animals. I understand that, but it's just like.
Anyway, I couldn't look at him anymore. And I don't know if you guys knew for sure that was my main problem.
No, kind of.
The other stuff wasn't good, but that.
Yeah, but after that thing had happened, and I looked at myself and I said to myself, I should have done more. I should have said more. But at the time I didn't, and I felt kind of bad for a while. Why didn't I say anything? Why didn't I stand up?
Lisa, there wasn't a whole lot you needed to say. It was just it is what it is.
There was nothing you could have done, and I want to tell you that had nothing to do with what happened.
I know, but
This is me.
I know. The thing about it wasn't you. I told you in the past. There was a couple. There were some people that said to me I should have, done something, and I look back at it. What's done is done.
Yeah.
And I can't change the past. All I can do is think about the future and think about now. And oh God, man, I think tonight I'm gonna go watch the Rumham episode of
I mean,
Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
it is what it is. Past is past, and we have changed a lot since then.
Yeah,
we've changed a lot about our stream since then. It's like, and even at the point where it was like, okay, well, this is gonna catch me some flack. if I let go of these people and I'm going to have to go through this. I knew I was, I told you, Lisa, I was like, fuck, we're going to go through it if we have this,
Yeah.
if we do what we're going to do. But I was like, fuck, I don't care. I don't care. I was like, you know what? If I stay at like fucking 200 subs, I don't give a shit. Right is right, wrong is wrong,
Yeah.
And I didn't give a shit at that point. I was like,
I was, as far as I was concerned, I was the new kid in town, so I was just like, I wasn't getting involved. I was just like, I can't look at him anymore. You guys do whatever you want to do, and I'm good with it. And I really was too. I was just like, you guys want to keep him around.
No, I think.
No, it was the same thing here. It was, Tim. We were just like, if we're going to get dragged and we're going to get, whatever is going to happen to us, if people are going to feel that way about it, well, those are subs I don't need. That's the way I felt.
But I'm not that guy that goes, well, it's him or me. I'm not that guy. I'll just leave. I don't think I'm that important to be a him or me kind of person. I just
exactly.
That's fine.
I just think, Tim, that was definitely the nail in the coffin, because after that situation, it definitely made me think twice about who I let into my life and who I have as friends. Because, I'm a person that when I let you into my circle, I let you into my circle. And if you do something something like that, that definitely gets you out of my circle. Because after that, I was like that I could not let that person be on my stream after that.
My thing was, I was actually, and the people that don't know what's going on, I apologize to you, but I'm not going to talk about who we're talking about or what happened. But I was actually starting to forgive him. But
if you think about it, Tim, it's like a lot of people who are day ones from here that are here, they know who we're talking
I'm
about.
so much better than you, and I was just like, I can't. I've tried. I really tried to just put it past, and I couldn't.
Well, you know what? Tell you the truth, like Tim, it's like he's on other streams now. Okay.
Yeah.
He's over on another stream, like we were talking about.
Yep.
Person was here earlier, involved with that stream, whatever.
Yeah.
But thing is, he's in another stream now where he's going ahead and he's playing a character. This is the way I feel about it. He has talked so bad against that person whose stream he is in.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I don't want to be the person to be like, well, he said this, he did this, he did.
No.
It's not my problem. Let them deal with it. Let them, figure it out.
in your lane.
But I know what he's about. I know what he's about. It's like just stay I don't want him over here.
Yeah.
I have my, and if that means I stay at like 200, 300, 400 subs, whatever. I'd rather come in here and kick it with people that I know I can trust or I know that I like or whatever. That's fine. Because I'm not making money off of this. I have a real job. It's like, I'm not trying to make money off of this.
No.
It's like, I'm not trying to be an influencer. I'm not trying to be famous or whatever the fuck it is. So it's like, this is just what it is.
Yeah.
And it's like other people, I think over in that, whatever the fuck it is over there, they think that they're going to become famous and they're, it's like, come on now.
If you want to,
I don't want to be famous. I want
exactly.
I
it's like
I want to talk to people and get their opinions, and then they get mine and have a conversation. That's all I want.
Yeah, it's like I'm
want
52 years old.
I don't want 5,000 people watching me, asking me strings of questions that I can't possibly get to. I don't want
exactly.
I think
it's
the
like,
smart people are the people that tape their streams. If you're doing a serious thing, and I've told Mayo he should do this. If you're doing a serious thing, something like Fab Gab where you're counting stuff down or whatever, you should do it. You guys live, but not live on the air, and then run it later and have as many of you that are free be in the chat. And you can talk to the people in the chat, and you can ask their questions in the chat while the show goes on and does what the show is going to do. That's the smart way to do it.
Yeah.
the way I see it is I'm 52. I'm not going to be a major influencer. I'm not going to tell people buy this record, buy that record, buy this like device, buy that device. I'm not going to get a whole lot of subs and a whole lot of like sponsors. I come on here to have fun. I come out here to hang out with Lisa, you, Paulina, Kix, Paul, Kimba, you know, whoever comes in here.
Exactly.
That's what I do. I come out here to have a couple of drinks and kick it. That's
and
it.
not cause
I'm not
drama, which is why we're not giving details of this stuff, because we don't want to cause drama.
And I'll just say,
well, exactly like you saw right now, Tim. That guy came in pumping vinyl.
Yeah,
he wants to cause drama because he wants to go over there and take it over to, you know, Rachel's and cause big brouhaha and make a name for himself. It's like, okay, cool, whatever, dude. I'm not into it. Is what I was telling him. I'm like, dude, you don't know how this game goes. You're not realizing that this is going to like work against you. You're going to be one of those people that's going to stay at like 200 subs forever. You know, you're not going to grow. You know,
you get a bad rep in the VC, you become Invisible Ray, and you might get, or Dolan.
Exactly.
You might get up to 700 subs at some point. You're never getting any higher than that.
And I've just noticed something. I'll say it. I'll just notice something when he comes in. You know, at least just say hi to the stream, and you know, at least just be nice and say hi to the stream. Because he comes in, he promotes himself a lot, but
exactly. You know, a guy who was really trying to like go the right route would be like, "Well, geez, Paulina, why do you not like me? What's going on? What, you know, why do you not like me, Paulina? What, you know, what is the problem? I mean, blah blah blah, whatever." And then when Paulina tells him, he goes, "Well, you know, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be like come off as that." You know, he doesn't do any of that. He wants to be like abrasive. He wants to go ahead and he wants to cause drama. Yeah. He wants us to tell him something. So tomorrow morning he can go to, you know, Rachel and be like, "Well, they told me this, they told me that, blah, blah, blah." And then Rachel says, "Well, fuck them because they're autistic pieces of shit." And there's this blah, blah. And then he turns around and he goes on his stream, you know? I'm pretty sure tomorrow morning there's going to be some stupid shit.
He's going to talk. He said,
doing it anyway.
He's like, "You're going to come to my stream tomorrow." No, I'm not.
Yeah. Yeah, like Vinyl Kick said right here, he said, you know, "I'm loyal to this chat because I enjoy companionship." Exactly the same thing.
Exactly.
He's going to start drama on his live stream. Yeah, he's going to. He's going to be like blah 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 blah. He's going to go to Rachel's and cry.
My advice,
and then he'll go on his.
To everybody in this room, I can't advise the chat. You guys can do whatever you want. But my advice to everybody in this room is don't watch those streams. Just
I don't.
Keep your ads down. Stay in your own lane. Don't worry about it. It doesn't matter.
I don't watch him.
I mean, we're even us. Okay, even us four. We're and everybody. We're all strangers, really. We've never met. I mean, I like you guys. I'm glad I do this. I really am. I mean, give me somebody to talk to. But honestly, we're strangers, and we're strangers to all of those people out there. You know, if you're on a subway train and you fart, are you embarrassed for the next 2 weeks because people saw you? No, they're strangers. Well, so are all those people. You know what I mean? They're meaningless in your life. They don't matter.
Strangers in the night.
You know, they don't matter.
Oh my nose, sorry. I know exactly what he's going to do. He's going to go tomorrow and he's going to go ahead and he's going to start some kind of drama. What's tomorrow, Monday? Yeah, tomorrow's Monday.
Yeah.
When he does his stream, he's going to start some kind of drama. He's going to be like, blah, 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 blah. If he doesn't say it on his, he's going to go to like Rachel's and start some kind of shit before his stream. Because he does the stream after Rachel. He's going to get Rachel to like go. If Rachel even like nips at the fucking bit. And she's going to be like, "Oh, fuck Groovy Lisa. Fuck Dusty Spins. Fuck fucking Paulina, that fucking music angel of light, blah, blah, blah." You know, that's what she's going to do. And he's going to feed off of that, and he's going to carry it over to his stream.
I could give two craps because
that's what I'm saying. You know,
I mean, the reason. That's
and the thing that Rachel's depending on is that Rachel's going to depend on like she's like trying to like, you know, bag on the fact that maybe me or Lisa or Paulina will go ahead and feed into it, which we never do. We never give her any kind of acknowledgement.
The worst
And he's
thing-
going to do the same thing. He's going to feel like, why are you going to, what, his fucking like 8 viewers are going to fucking like, what, I'm going to join his 8 viewers and acknowledge him? I don't give a shit. I'm like, dude, do your thing, dude.
Turned into like professional wrestling. You know, there's the
Yeah.
good guys and the bad guys. You know, and,
Exactly.
and they change sides just like in professional wrestling.
I mean,
you know,
and
2
also-
weeks ago, Beetle Babe was our friend. Now she's gone over to the dark side, and now she just does streams talking about it. And I'm like, what the hell? How does this happen? I don't get it. You know, I'm just like,
We're supposed to be grown adults. It's
I
like,
know,
you know, I don't
understand
get it.
This, again, just stay in your lane, do your
I
own
mean,
thing. There.
These people, you know, these people. When it comes to when it comes to things about me, the only thing they can come up with is fat jokes. I mean, it's getting kind of stale in 2023. If that's all you can come up with, is jokes about me being big. I mean, come on.
It's
a
like
little
really
better.
think about it. Okay, let's take a look. Let's be honest about it, okay? Look. That's my channel. 356 subs.
Yeah.
That's it. Okay, that's it. Now let's see if we go to his just go to his. Let's go ahead and go. Okay,
Pumping
what is it
turd.
called? Pumping Vinyl?
It's called pumping turd. Because it's always going to be pumping out tomorrow. It's big turd.
He's 338.
Yeah.
Right? 338. So what's going to happen is he's going to use my small channel where I'm 356 to his 338. You know, he's going to go ahead and try and like, you know, do a Monday morning show on me. You know, so he's going to go ahead and he's going to go, I can guarantee you this is what he's going to do. He's going to go to Rachel. Try and see if he can like stir up some shit with Rachel. Because Rachel is always willing to hate on you and Paulina.
Yep.
Always willing to hit on you and Paulina.
She
I don't know
wants-
why.
She wants her
I do
kitty
not
cat.
know
Can't have
why.
it.
She's like almost close to like 5,000 viewers. You were like 1.5. Paulina is like, you know, almost, she's getting there. She's almost close to 1. You know. But she fucking hates you guys. You know.
I don't.
So she will use you guys to get like herself, what, 30, 40 more like K?
Well, she gets
You
me.
know.
She's getting me subscribers, so good job, Rachel.
Yeah, this is the thing I don't understand is how there are these channels using us to get subs, and we're not building the subs ourselves. I don't get how that works.
No, I gained
But
8
whatever.
subs. I gained 8 subs because of her.
You know, so he's 338. I'm 356, right? 356. So he's like almost even with me. So why is he coming over to my channel to fucking dig for some shit?
I mean, first off,
I don't get it.
He came in here with his attitude. We didn't do anything. He came in here with a chip on his shoulder, and he started having a little bit of an attitude. And
I wasn't watching the chat that close. The first sign I saw the whole thing was when he said, you got shut down. That doesn't happen on my channel. And I was just like, what the fuck?
That's where he started. And I was kind of like,
Yeah,
going,
that happens on
"Dude," I'm
everybody's
like,
channel. You've just been lucky. I was lucky for a long time too. And then guess what? Bam. It happens.
I was just kind of like looking at him like I'm like going, dude, I've always been fair to you. I've always been like nice to you. I've never been mean to you. I've never promoted your channel, but I've never like tried to take away from your channel either. So I'm like, what's your problem, dude? I'm like, what the fuck, you know? You know, not that I care, because I could like lose like, if I was to like drop like 20 or 30 subs, you know, is that going to kill me? No.
Well, subs don't matter
You know?
anyway. All that
Exactly.
matters
I'm kind of like, I'm not making money off this. It doesn't matter to
yeah,
me.
is views, and that
You know?
only matters if
And
you're
of
making
course,
money.
you know?
If you're not trying to make money.
Exactly. If I drop like, if I went all the way down 300 from 356, it was like, Okay, and
And
you
then
know.
I obviously
And
pissed him off.
if you get in the game now to try to
Mhm.
become a big channel, I'm sorry,
Uh-huh.
but you're at least 5 years too late. You know,
That's what I'm thinking.
very,
Exactly.
very few people come in at this stage in the game and make very much money off of YouTube. It's like a pyramid scheme. You know, you had to
Uh-huh.
get in at the beginning if you wanted to make some money. It's too late now. You know, it's there's too many channels.
I mean, I pissed the guy. I pissed the guy off, right? Because I said to him, "Oh, you want a cookie for that?" And that in return, he said, "Well, you're gonna eat all the cookies." And I was like, "Yeah, damn straight, I will."
There you go. Vinyl Kick said it exactly. Dusty always gave him the benefit of the doubt, even though other people didn't care much for him.
Yeah, you did. You gave
You
him
know,
the benefit of the doubt.
I like let him know I don't like him, which is true. Vinyl Kicks was like always like, fuck that dude, fuck that dude, fuck that dude. You know, and I was always kind of like, let's go ahead and
I just shut up. I thought about
let's
leaving.
hear what he has to say.
But I
It's a new
decided I was
channel, you know. You know, my whole thing is
for a
like,
while I turned my camera off because I didn't want to deal with it. And then I
you know,
turned
my
it
whole
back.
thing is, Tim, it's like, you know, I always think, okay, they're a new channel. They don't know. Like me, when
Yeah.
I was a new channel, same thing. I was fucking stupid as fuck. You know, I'd be like, oh, well, Rachel's this and Rachel's that, blah, blah, blah. You know, I turn around and I turn against, like, you know, Brother Brian. I turn on all these, like, channels that really knew what was going on. You know, so I was like the same thing as like this guy. He's like, and it's like I see him, and even though, like, what's the best way to put it? It's like, okay, I've only been in this game for a couple of years,
Yeah.
but I can see him like, dude, you don't even realize I was at your point. I was like, I was you at one point.
Yeah.
You think that like all these, I'm like, dude, you don't even know. You know, I'm like,
Yeah.
you do not even realize what you're doing, dude. You know, I'm like, channels like me and other channels that are not that big, we're the channels that you're going to want to like come to
Yeah.
after Rachel fucking kicks you to the curb.
Yeah.
Because Rachel will throw you under the bus.
Yeah.
It's
You
funny.
know.
The very few vinyl channels that actually do make money are all actually, and I'm talking real money. I'm not talking $100 a month or $200 a month or whatever Mayo makes. I'm talking more money than that. They're all like very serious vinyl channels, and they don't even live stream ever. And if they do, it's all very official. And it's all music. And you know, and I'm talking about people like I'm not even talking about new or even what's his name, vinyl actor guy, whatever his name is. I'm talking about people like the Omaha Introvert, who's probably got 50,000 subs by now. You know, but she just does her thing. She goes on, she talks about music that she likes, shows albums that she likes, and you know, people like that, they don't get involved in all this crap. You know, they go on, they talk about music that they like, and then they say goodbye, and that's it. And they're doing great. You know, it's all the people that get involved in the crap that don't get anywhere.
Yeah, like I've had bigger channels, to tell you the truth. Like there's one that's called Lars Land. You know, Lars Land. She like reached out to me and she's like, wow, Dusty, she's like, I see you've been around since like 2000, whatever. She's like, so what do you think of like this like YouTube game? And she's like, do you think there's anything I could be doing differently? Blah, 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 whatever. And she's like way bigger than me now. She's like 2 point something, whatever.
Yeah.
You know, 2 point something like thousand fucking, you know, subs. But still, she was humble enough to be like, well, I know you've been in here. I see you're like, you know, your date you started. You've been here for quite a while. Do you think there's anything like maybe I could do to like, you know, improve what I do? You know, which was good for my ego.
Yeah.
You know, but still, it was like she's still, you know, doing way better than I am.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, so it was kind of like, you know,
I don't
I
even
don't
have
know.
to see a channel to give you advice
Yeah.
if you don't have a whole lot of subs, you know.
Uh-huh.
And I don't have a whole lot of subs, but I know how to get them, and I could get them if I really wanted to.
Yeah.
You know, it's a few content. That's rule number
I'll be
one.
right back.
But besides that, if you're good at talking, make a list of talking points. Make an outline for your video. If you're not good at talking, write yourself a script. But if you're good at talking, you don't need a script, but at least use the best equipment and lighting that you can afford.
Yeah.
And that's it, basically. In other words, make it look as professional as you can, and don't show up like I've seen guys in the vinyl community show up in like unshaven and white and hair not combed and wife beater t-shirts.
Yep.
Don't do that either. You know what I mean? Wear at least something that looks presentable at least when you make your video. In other words, professional, like it's a job, like you're going to work.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Comb your hair, shave. You know, if you're a guy, if you're a girl, most girls look all right no matter what. They that's how women are, and I honor them for that. That's smart. Guys just don't give a. But you know, just be smart. Be professional. Treat it like a job.
Yeah.
And your channel will grow. It just will. If you're not good at camera, if you're nervous, blah blah blah. If you can't stand looking at your face, blah blah blah, then do what a lot of people do. There's a channel that I'll point out to anybody that has become one of my favorite channels. This channel, a movie channel called Cinema Cities. No idea what this woman looks like. Not a clue. She's never been on camera.
Yeah.
She makes fantastic videos. Just, I mean, every time she comes out with a video, I'm like, oh yes, the new Cinema Cities video. And she's never been on camera. She's gotten good at editing. I like her voice. She makes jokes once in a while a little bit, you know, and she's quirky, you know, she has a couple of boyfriends of the channel, you know, like actors that she likes, you know, and I like that kind of thing. It's endearing, you know. Be yourself, basically. Be a professional version of yourself.
I mean, because I've told Dusty that in the past, because you know Dusty has a really good speaking voice. And I told him you can even do videos. You don't have to necessarily show your face. Just, you know, edit them. Because, you know, of course, you know, there's going to be a lot of videos that are going to be happening in the future. And yes, Dusty is going to be on my channel because I want the first scoop. But, you know, I just think, you know, content is important.
It is.
And I think to a certain extent, that I see a lot of these VC channels, and I'm subscribed to a lot of them. And a lot of them, when they do their videos, 80% of them are in front of their record collection, which is cool because that's how most people do their videos. But I think I feel cool when I find people whose channels are people that are my age too. It's nice to see people my age having VC channels. Not to say
Yeah.
But content is always key and it is important to, you know, do content and to have, you know,
and have something to say. Have a point too. That's the other thing. So many people do videos and they actually don't even have a point. They're just showing you what they got. Well, that's, you know, have a point. You know, have something to say and then say it. And like I said, I just thought of a great way. I don't know if anybody's ever done this of showing records without being on camera. Take your camera, right, and have it still on the record, and you'd have to do a voiceover for this. But you know, and leave it there, and then go like this, like right.
Yeah.
And then reverse the footage when you're editing, so it looks like the record's coming back. You know?
I mean, I do that on TikTok a lot. I do
Yeah,
not.
that
take
would be
alcohol.
cool. That's free and that's cheap, and there's
Yes.
so many things you can do. Again, just be professional. Have a point. Be professional. Be yourself. Act like you care about your videos. Nothing turns me off worse than I turn on somebody's channel for the first time and they've got this blurry picture and the sound behind them. It sounds like they're in a wind tunnel. They just their mic is so bad in their camera that you can barely hear them. And mine's probably that way. And don't think I don't know.
No. There's one person.
But-
that comes to mind. There's one person
but,
that comes to mind.
But I don't. If I took my own advice, I could have a lot more subs, a lot more.
I love Paul. I love Paul, but he sounds like he's underwater.
Happy New Year, Belle.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
You're welcome.
He sounds like he's underwater. Paul Psycho Splatter.
Yeah, but there's worse. There's a few channels that just their camera looks like it's about 140p.
They look like they have a
The
potato
sound is
camera.
even worse, and it's like, I can't. I just gives me a headache. I want to watch them, and it gives me a headache.
I mean,
But-
because everybody thinks that they need to have something expensive to film their videos with. This is what I film my videos with. This thing right
And if
here.
it works for you and it looks good, then it's fine.
I use my cell
That's
phone.
all that matters.
I think
But
most people use their cell phone.
If
when
it
they film.
doesn't, a lot of people use GoPros. I would use a GoPro if I could afford a freaking GoPro. Even a used like 5 models ago GoPro is still $300 on eBay.
Yeah.
So I can't afford a GoPro, but I would use one if I could because GoPros A have a great built-in mic, and B look good. So you're gonna get good sound and good picture out of your GoPro. So I understand
totally.
why people use them.
Totally. I just think there's so many channels in the vinyl community,
Yeah.
but a lot of them are just basically the same. Like
Really?
some of them, it's just like there's so many channels out there, and I'll admit that some of them are boring. Some of the channels stick with watching with them.
Yeah, but most of those go away after not very
Yeah.
long.
And guess who's starting a new channel again? Robert Z.
Yeah, I know. I was in B-sides before I came here, and they were wondering who's had more channels, Robert Z or Garner. I don't know if you guys know who Garner is, and I'm thinking, you should be including Madam Sin in this conversation because those are the
Good
three
night,
that I
Violent
know
Kicks.
have had
Good
the
night.
most. Good night, Vinyl Kicks.
Good night.
Thank you for your support.
Good night,
Seriously.
kid.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you too. Oh, somebody
Madam
gave me
Sin is fucking awesome. I have watched Madam Sin for like quite a while now.
Yeah.
And stuff is like his collection is just like fucking off the hook.
No, I think
Uh-huh.
he has the best vinyl collection,
Mhm.
to be honest. And it's not that big. It's not huge like some people's, but he has just the coolest records. And he knows what to say about them. And sometimes he just jokes. And I know there's people that watch his videos that have no idea that he's joking. Like he played a 40 or a 45 by the British Birds that was Ronnie Wood's first band. And before he played the record and after he played the record, he's like, that's the best record David Crosby ever played on. And I'm sitting there cracking up. How much you have to be watching it or going, wow, that was the Birds? They had no idea that it wasn't.
I feel
I love
like
that. He'll do it completely straight.
Whoa.
I love that. That's awesome.
I
Figure
feel
it out
like
on your own,
I feel like Rob Walker is trolling me because he made the vinyl tag 2024, which I linked. And fifth question is name a band from Manchester. And who's from Manchester? The Smiths. And
he's from Manchester though.
Of course
That's
he is.
why.
Of course
why
he
you
is.
keep it,
But but the joke has gone around in other streams now. Everybody knows.
Now don't be paranoid.
Nah. Now I know he's from Manchester, but I'm just saying, wouldn't it have been funny if he was coming at me? Be like,
Well, anyway, that's what I mean. You know, so if anybody wants to improve their channel,
Well, you can't ask for
not
it.
hard.
I was
but you have
telling-
to work at it. You can't be lazy. That's the other thing.
I was
you can't
telling-
be
I was
lazy. You have
telling
to be
Tim,
willing to work
yeah.
at it.
No, I mean, I was telling, as I said, yeah, if Dusty just does some editing, doesn't even have to show his face in videos, he could make really good content talking about his favorite band, because he knows
Yeah.
a lot about the 80s.
And if
he
you
could-
if you want to get really big, come up with a gimmick. You know. So
I
I mean,
mean-
look at another one of my favorite channels. It doesn't post very often, but I mean, look at Todd in the Shadows. What a gimmick that guy has.
Oh, I'm going to watch him now.
Wears that same hoodie in every video. You don't see him, you just see his silhouette. I mean, that's perfect.
Oh, that's
perfect.
what he could do.
What a great gimmick this guy has. You know, and you know, I mean, some
he's
people are
got
just smart, you know.
He's got 560,000. Wow.
Oh yeah, no, he's a big channel. And he's funny too. I don't always agree with him, but that's the sign of a good channel too. If you can watch a video, not agree with it, but still like it and still give it a thumbs up and still
There he is.
not be angry when you leave, you know what I mean? That's a sign
Yeah.
of a good content creator. And Todd in the Shadows is a really good content creator.
Belle, you ask what I was eating. I'm just eating chips and dip. Basically, that's it. So, keeping it simple. Chips and
Yeah.
dips. Having a couple of beers. Here we go. Our IPAs, we call them. So,
Yeah.
hello, Lisa. What are you doing, Lisa?
What am I doing? I'm drinking sweet tea.
You should put some vodka in there. So, there we go.
You know.
What is up, Diggs? Okay, we have a new
Maybe.
person from Twitch here.
Ah.
What is up, Diggs? He said, "Hey, what's up? What's up, Diggs?"
I'm gonna stick. I don't know how long you guys are gonna be. I'm gonna stick around for like 9 more minutes, and I'm gonna go because it's almost
Okay.
5:40.
Yeah, I'll probably stick around for just a little bit more. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm getting tired. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. I didn't go to
I'm
bed.
trying-
I was working on
Mhm.
stuff. I didn't go to bed till like 7 in the this morning, and I got up before noon. So I didn't get that much sleep last night.
I might try and get a little bit of sleep and see the Rose Parade in the morning. Out here in California, we have the Rose Parade in Pasadena, which is out by Lisa, actually.
Yeah. They were asking me if I was going to go to it, and I was like, no.
Actually, now I'm thinking about it. Brunch with the Beatles comes on at 11 o'clock, so I was awake at 11 o'clock listening to that in my bed. So I got less than 4 hours sleep last night.
Surprisingly, James did not do a stream this evening. Or yesterday, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Because it's already well into Monday now. But surprisingly, Sunday he didn't do a stream. Usually he does stream, of course, every Sunday.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, even though it was New Year's Eve, we figured during the day he would do one. So
That must be why he came on Docs, because he did come on
Probably.
Docs.
And I think I'm the only stream on right now. So
Yeah.
I'm the only one on right now for the VC.
Either you
Vinyl
or
community.
Sean DeBon.
Besides the ones that have been out all weekend, like
Yeah. I mean,
Bob Ross and MST3K.
there you go. Bob Ross. There you go.
You know who's live right now for me? Gordon Ramsay.
You and your fucking Gordon Ramsay.
Hey, Gordon Ramsay has taught me how to cook food, okay? So I give him
Belle, this dip is very good. But Captain Crunch cereal sounds pretty fucking phenomenal. I'm pretty impressed.
I've never
Captain
ate
Crunch is my
Captain-
favorite sweet cereal.
Mhm.
Probably.
I've never really ate Captain Crunch.
I'm like a Cocoa Crunch, like a Cocoa Pebbles.
I was
or
gonna
Cocoa,
say,
you know.
best chocolate cereal is Cocoa Pebbles, and it's for me, it's a texture thing. I like the way they clump up on the spoon. You know, I mean,
exactly.
You know, I mean, Fruity Pebbles does the same thing. I just don't like the taste of Fruity Pebbles as much as I like the taste of Cocoa Pebbles.
Did you hear about that viral cereal? There's a viral cereal that
Uh-huh.
I'll send it to you. It's okay. There's this place in New York City.
Mhm.
They make a croissant cereal.
It's called Googly Buddy Crunch.
Yeah, whatchamacallit made it. Emmy made it the other day.
Yeah, the croissant cereal.
Yeah, she made
It's
it by hand. the other day.
Lisa Booty Crunch.
Yeah, probably. No, it's a guy in New York. I mean, you know, the amount of times that we joke about things that I actually have on here, somebody's actually gonna believe it one day and be like, "Where is it? Where is it? I want to go click on that link."
What? Goofy Lisa? Goody Punch?
Yeah, somebody
Goody
else.
Crunch, I'm sorry.
My cereal is very tasty. It's a Bootios. No, there's actually a cereal called Bootios.
Fartios.
No, well, yeah, that too. I'll admit I have tooted on stream, but I usually.
I've actually gone on people's streams before without looking at my thing and gone on with the silly name I used here the night before, and people are just going nuts in the chat, and I'm like, oh man, I just picked my name.
Look,
that
there's
doesn't
a
happen
look.
next
There's a
time I'm
cereal.
somewhere else because
Look at this cereal. It's named after me. It's named after me.
Ouch.
I think I went on Mayo's the other day, and for the first couple minutes, my name was Die Hard is not a Christmas movie, and they're like, what the hell? Oops. Let me fix that.
That is true. That is true, and sadly, I wish I didn't toot a lot.
I was already looking. She knows I'm going to change her name now. Look at her.
But you know what? You
What?
know, when you change my name, it's things that I know that I come to expect. I'm like, you should change it to something I'm used to. Yeah, he's a funny one. No, that's what I like about you. You're funny. You're funny, and you don't take yourself seriously. That's what I like. That you don't, you're not like so serious about yourself. Like you know how to take jokes. That
Do I
Like-
really?
Yeah, like people can tell you things, and you're like, you take it as a joke. You don't let it get to you.
Okay, there you go. I changed like Pauline's too.
Now, what's Tim? What's Tim?
There you go.
I'll admit when I toot, I usually try to mute myself, but sometimes I don't, and you hear it.
Whack, whack.
So is Paulina Scottish?
So choose a load.
It's a lot.
And I'll be like, oh, is it just two? She's like, no, I got ducks. Well, do you have ducks in there? She's like, yes, I have ducks. New Year resolution is to be more positive. Life's short. I agree with that.
Yeah.
I totally agree with that, Belle. Most definitely.
I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
do channel back going. I'm gonna.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you know what
I'm gonna not crash like I did this year. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how much you guys know about when I just literally crashed. We lost.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. We lost Paulina.
I mean, I didn't do my podcast for over 3 months. I just couldn't. It's like, I can't do that anymore. I gotta get back on.
I mean, I definitely think, people have been asking me, so yeah, I definitely will do the vlogs more because people are like, oh, I love your vlogs. You haven't done one in like 2 years. Well, yeah, roughly 2 years. So I was like, yeah, I'll do one. I'll do one. It's time to bring back the vlogs.
Well, you've been doing them lately. I see them. I see them, Lisa, but I can't. If I got something to do and I can only be there like 5 minutes, I don't even.
No, but
I'll go in and hit the like button and then I'll.
Yeah,
leave.
I know, but
I don't know.
But I gotta, the vlogs I used to do is the ones where I edit things. And
Yeah, okay. I
used to do those.
How about your live streams? Yeah.
No, because people have been like, "You gonna do some vlogs? You're gonna have." I was like, "Yeah, I'll do that in 2024." It just takes time to edit them.
Yeah, I have to start putting videos up. I have them. Somebody was asking me. A new guy that I didn't know was in Doc Stream late, and he looked at my channel and he's like, "You used to have a buzz cut?" I'm like, "I've had every kind of hair," and I told him I've got videos done right now with every kind of hair. You're gonna see my hair change drastically from video to video because they're filmed in the last like year and a half.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just I don't.
Yeah,
after I buzzed myself, I'm afraid to cut it again. I have to do it soon, but.
Well, you guys, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to log off. We have been on here for 6 hours.
Wow, you almost beat my record. I'm
not trying to beat your records 8 hours?
Yep.
So,
Paulina, I don't know what happened to you, but Happy New Year.
Happy
she
New
probably
Year,
went
Paulina.
to sleep, so Happy New Year's, everyone.
Happy New
We're
Year.
out. Glad to see you.
Yep.
We're like 2 hours into New Year, so blah, blah, blah.
Happy New Year, Belle. Happy New Year, everybody out.
Happy New Year, Belle, Diggs,
Good
Paulina,
night,
Nick,
Paulina. Happy New Year.
everyone who's been
You
around,
guys
Kimba.
It's okay. Kimba stayed late tonight. I'm sure she's gone now, but Kimba was here later than I've ever
She
seen
was
Kimba
here up to about an hour ago. Last I could probably go back and see, but
I think Kimba's in love. She won't admit it, but I think Kimba's in love.
She in love with you, Tim? She in love with you, Tim?
Unfortunately, no.
I'm like, who's she in love with, Tim? She in love with you, Tim?
She's met some guy. I don't know. She's met a guy, and I'm her. I mean, good for her.
Well, Steven was here a little under an hour ago, so I think Steven is still in love with you.
Probably went to bed late too.
Steven is still in love with you. So we had Vinyl and Kicks, we had Steven, we had Christopher, we had Star Trekker, we had Nick, we had Caitlin. Caitlin would have been to bed probably about an hour ago. So
Caitlin was definitely drunk today, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Kim was gonna try and say, "I wasn't drunk. You were fucking loaded."
She couldn't talk, man.
Yeah, she was like, she was like, you have to be really fucked up. I mean, I drank like a fucking half of 12-pack of 10-point ABV fucking IPA, and she was like fucking stuttering more than I was. So yeah, she had to have been like pretty drunk. And Belle said, "Love you all." We love you too, Belle.
Yep.
Okay, we'll see you guys all later.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
You guys
Maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after tomorrow. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
we'll see. So depends on how I feel tomorrow. I think I'll feel pretty good tomorrow, but we'll see. All right, bye, guys.
Okay.
Thank you. Good
Bye.
night.
Bye.